There we go. I was like trying to figure out where the heck my mic was, well, not my mic. I guess the sound card was disconnected. That was weird. So I had to get that all configured. There we go. Hopefully you guys can hear me. Hopefully that didn't bork my entire system today. The chat is not a... I knew there was something off. Also, hopefully you guys didn't hear that. If you did, that was me. Alright, disconnect this. XSplit has changed the way that it does these things, so I need to, like, grab this, give it this, hit connect. That should show you guys. There you are. And there's that weird little reaction item. Is there a way I can get rid of that? I don't know. That was weird. Okay. We are dead, we need assistance. Well, it looks like we should be good. Sounds a little quiet. Well, that wouldn't surprise me. Could also be because I wasn't talking to the microphone directly. My microphone's a cardioid, so it likes to pick up what's directly in front of it. Assuming I've got it facing the right direction, which I do. I used to not understand that back then. And it really showed. Alright, so we got a long stream ahead of us. We have a ridiculous long stream because it's a lot of catch up I have to do. Between a trip, the anniversary stuff, and a whole lot of other things. I didn't have much time for this, which kinda is unfortunate. So I don't know how long this is going to take. But it's gonna be a big one, which is why I assumed it's gonna be the Big Blue Archive stream. I hope it's not an 11-hour one. It's gonna be however long it takes me to go through all this, because I've been dying to read how this all goes down. And don't worry, I did get what I could. I'm pretty sure I've got all of the previous events dialogue, and everything, as well as the well, I would hope I have everything. It's pretty long. That's probably going to be what it is. So, I hope everyone's got their snacks. Hopefully it's not super long. We'll see how this goes. This stream isn't just volume up. It should be pretty much where I left off, plus an event, which I think was related to like that big, like, multi-stage room, whatever you want to call it, event, which I think was tied into that. And I think that's where we are. I think that's about it. So, snacks in midnight sounds odd. Probably. Some water is probably fine. I wouldn't probably do anything caffeinated. I don't know if people drink juice at night. It's probably just like either teas or just water. I don't know. Regardless, it's going to be a lot of stuff. I'm probably going to be working on a few things and getting what I can. Who's the girl in your next Twitter? Wait, what? Oh, like, are you talking, like my banner? Those are Ozalane characters, if that's what you're talking about. Or are you talking, like, on this UI? Oh, that's Tashkent. That's Tashkent. That's also an Ozalane character. So, oh, yeah, you noticed the Mika. Yeah, I changed this UI around when I, transferred stuff from my old PC to this new one. So, unfortunately, Deep Color is out, but Mika is now taking over. So, Mika is there. So, don't worry, Chise is in there, as well as Sandy. I do want to try to find a place for Deep Color, but I don't really know where to put her on this UI. I guess I could I don't know. The funny thing is I like how I still have the Steam group here, but honestly, I have never used it. So, oof. Let's go ahead and log in unless there's some more stuff I have to download. I haven't logged in on the emulator. I've been using my phone most of the time. So if there's a bunch of stuff to download, that is what it is. Did I pull from Nagisa or well, since I gotta download this, let's talk about it. So I had a little bit of a crazy situation. I didn't have enough pyros to guarantee like pity on one of them. But at the same time, I kind of wanted to try for them. And oh, that was fast. I guess it was megabytes. Still. Racy isn't here. We don't have to worry about him dying. Though this is still adorable. So, I was thinking my luck with those pulls weren't going to be amazing. Oh yeah, this. I have not logged into this recently, so I'm kind of like, oof. I'm still trying to pick up from everything this last week. So, it's alright, I'll Dynasty. Everyone's just like, okay. So, let me just find them real quick. Give me a second while I locate them. I think I've got them. Is this them? Give me a second. Okay, I don't have... Did I could have... I know I've taken the screenshot of it. Hang on. Give me a second. Where are you? It's been a bit. Let me go scroll through it real quick. But yeah, basically I didn't feel confident pulling, but I had a few of those like free 10 pull tickets. So I thought, you know what? Let's try it. Let's see what happens. And yeah. I'll see how that goes. I think Blue Archive missed me. I don't know why. But this was my first 10 pull. What is going on here? Why did that turn black? Hello? There you are. So this was my first 10 pull. You can literally see the game did not want to just give me one maid. It gave me two. So that happened. And so I was like, you know what? I'll give it a few I'll give it a few tries on Nagisa just in case what? Just in case something would happen. And that happened. So I have both of them. And 40 pulls. With the Spook, Shiroko, and I forget her name. Shoot, I don't use her, so I don't remember what her name is. She's the defense down girl, if I remember. Akane. So yeah, I have both of them, plus 2 spooks. So that happened. So in case people are wondering what happened with those two, that's what it was. On another note, Mari is fully kitted, or near, well, minus gun and obviously Mystic. I don't know if I should put it towards it, but she's got the levels and the skill stuff, because I wanted Mari to be that way. I like Mari. Leave me alone. Mari is precious, chat. No bully, okay? This is important. But yeah, I don't really think I had any major things I wanted to say outside of that. I think aside from getting Mari geared and kitted, I don't think there was anyone else I was really working on. I guess now I need to work on, do I work on Nagisa? I think I was working on Nagisa because she's leveled, I think. Where's Toki? Toki's level 1, yeah. I guess I'm working towards Nagisa now. I'm guessing on guess because I don't exactly remember what I was doing a couple days ago. So yeah. I have Mika's friend, which is what matters. We just need to get the other friend when she comes out, whenever that is. So, yeah. That's what happened. Anyway. That's about all I can really say. Oh yeah, I started pinning characters that I actually like, so I guess all the pins you see here are like my more favorited characters. I don't know if I fully yeah, I didn't fully check this. I'll just put it that way. I think that's everybody. Let me see. We now have my pinned characters. I'm just making sure I don't miss anybody, because I know there's a few I probably end up missing. Yes, I think we're good. I think. Wait, no, we're not. I have a slight bias towards one particular group. Don't get mad at me. Yeah. No pin Hina. Wait, hold up. Just because I don't pin someone? You'd pin too many to count. You mean Trinity Best Girl? Oh, wait. Mika being Trinity Best Girl or Nagisa being Trinity? I feel like that's gonna just start a civil war in the chat. That would be, well, actually, I don't know. I was about to say Rio versus Noah, but I don't know if that's gonna make a difference. And also Gomen Yuka. Pin waifu or your best student. That's exactly what I've done. You've demanded Hanako be pinned. Let me... since we're probably going to be doing this for a while, I'm probably going to get these out of the way first. That way I don't have to worry about them on reset. Because I know we're hitting reset today. There is no denying that we will hit reset. You lost all your money. I've used up a good amount. I still have over... Well, okay, the last event gave an absurd amount of money every single time you used like 500 AP. Which was ridiculous. But, I mean, it was that event. Good evening. Yeah, good, I guess good, well, good afternoon for me. Good evening. Sorry, it's been a while. It's been a crazy couple of weeks. For those that are not well versed outside of the Blue Archive sphere, Azur Lane, another gacha I cover, has had its anniversary, which has been insane between all of them. So, a little bit of work I had to do on my end, but that was about it. Where are you at in story? Let me give you guys an idea exactly where I am on story, because I've not touched it since, well, I mean I have, but not really. We're still about where we were. So we have these 2 chapters to cover, and whatever's left in chapter 2. So it's gonna be long. The game sound how? Give me a second. There. You might need it for chapter 3, volume. Okay, I will hold it then. We stopped in the middle of the raid boss battle. Oh yeah. By the way, that last raid boss, I didn't even touch the skill cards. I was too busy watching what was going on in the background that I completely forgot I had characters. I was too busy watching that fight Wait, what did you just stream that part? Oh, no, I know. But I didn't have the time. I don't, unless I can go and do this again. Can you repeat that fight? Because I absolutely would. Yeah, because like I would have saved it, but I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna have time for this, and I wasn't even like at home where I could record it, because I was like, I have like an hour or so left of this. Top left. Wait, can I actually? Wait, really? Can you? Wait, can we? Wait, hold up. Can I witness this again? No! Unless this is it. Is this it? Wait, no. It is this one. It is this one. Yes! Yes, I'm witnessing this again. We need to witness this again. I need to witness this again, please. Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a showdown of gargantuan sushi! Featuring... do I even need to give an introduction to them? Right through the building! Off to a great start between the Kaiten versus the Peterodzilla! Here we go, two Blue Archive characters are making their way onto the bridge, but who really cares because the stars of the show are currently fighting and duking it out. Going with the body slam into the wall, pinning it against the ground. Peterodzilla making some push back. Kaiten's pushing it back and going for the punch! Oh! And the body slam by Peterodzilla. It's getting angry in here. Another punch. No, the shield to stop the laser. Here we go. And now some missiles. Right, this is the missile deck. What are skill cards? I don't know what those are. Minigun right to the face. We go again. These two are trying to contribute anything, but in all honesty, they're not doing anything. It's okay. It's not your fault. The I don't really know what kind of attack to describe that with, but they're going for another body slam. Kaiten's losing some ground here, getting picked up and thrown into the building. Uh-oh. Am I supposed to be doing something? He's going for the button. The switch. Believe. I love this so much. Here comes the sword. Right through the middle. The final move! A lot of damage was taken and Peterodzilla has disintegrated. An absolute travesty for both Hifumi and Azusa. But alas, it was not without a price, as the Kaiten has exploded, plummeting the Kaitengers into debt once again. Can I turn the game volume a bit? Yeah, we can. Ever the chat for that mech, though. Is this good? Bayformers is crap against that. That's our mech. Wait, that's our mech. No, now I'm in debt. No! Also, kind of just put up these two were here, but I didn't even realize. Like, literally the same thing happened where I was just like, these two existed. Oh, right. I forgot they existed. They're so small in that entire fight. Was I supposed to be able to do anything there? Oh my gosh, that was so good. Oh, that was great. That was so worth it. Anyway, I'm glad we got to re-experience that, which was very, very, very necessary. Will insurance cover the damage? Good question. Anyway, we are here. Did you read the introductory scene for that fight? Yeah, did I read it to... I don't know. Good question. I think I did, but I don't think I read it to you guys, though. Let me see. That would be here, right? Would it? Wait, hold on, go back. There's a story button down here. I think it's this one? Is it this one? Or is it this? I'm gonna assume this one. We'll see if I don't remember. 5 sanctums have been destroyed. I thought we've already done this one. Let's see. The 6th domestic energy. What is happening? It's drawing the last dredges of power from the 5 sanctums. Huh? It's like the final sanctum has the combined power of all 6. I see. Sensei, prepare for the final battle. Oh, I was gonna say that was quick. Guess it's time to break out my secret weapon. You had a secret weapon this whole time and didn't say anything? No, I only just finished it. Chihiro, are you ready? Ready as I'll ever be. Good. We're just gonna have to wing it and hope my luck holds out. Hang on. Tell us about this secret weapon of yours. It's a bit complex, but the material analysis of the sanctum suggests... Well, it suggests the sanctum can use its energy to create phenomena that defy the laws of physics. Defy the laws of what? You heard me. Basically, it can enlarge objects or creatures. I know it sounds like something out of a sci-fi movie, but that's the only thing that explains what's happening in Givotos right now. Don't ask me to explain the details, I barely understand it myself. Yeah. Geeked out so hard on the yeah, I don't think anyone even I think that was my problem too, is I was just like sitting there, I was like, I'm too busy watching what was going on there, I completely forgot I had the ability to use cards. Like my initial like reaction was pretty much the same. Wait, I forgot I had these 2 characters. Was I supposed to do something with them? Anyway. And you know how it happened? Does that mean you can enlarge something too? Something that can take that monstrosity down? Theoretically, yes, but there's a catch. I have to activate a false sanctum to do it, and it only has enough power to last about 3 minutes. 3 minutes? That's not much time. That's a supernatural phenomenon for you. Now we just need to choose the subject to enlarge. For a monster like that, we could use a tank, helicopter. Really, anything would work. Oh, that's all? Sensei, what do you suggest? I have just the thing! What? It is time to take absurdity and combine it with more absurdity! Ha 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 ha! Hey, Infinite Sushi Squad, the Kaitingers are about to make a comeback. Yes, we're perfect for this. We have no choice but to go all in anyway. But since it's for a good cause, this one's on the house. This is our only option, huh? That's it. Pink, what? That's it. That's our solution, Sensei. What are these two? Crack, crack, crack. Kayla, Okalumpa. What? I'm just gonna pick the first one. Go Infinite Sushi Squad. Oh, Zero and Infinity. The names complement each other like A to Z, Alpha and Omega. Is it? Trust me, it's cool. That's the face Amy makes when she's sick of it. It's exactly like the anime scene we saw last time, Ifumi. What is this? Let's go, Infinite Sushi Squad. Tinker's ultimate super robot is here to save the day. This Tinker FX MK Infinity Mobilize. This is just ridiculous. Remember how I said they do such a good job at balancing out like overly serious topics with also just sheer absurdity? Have I made the point yet? World-ending disaster, and this is what we're graced with. Oh, can we get Armored Core? No, so we have Armored Core at home. Armored Core at home. Accurate. Oh boy. This is the most important fight in the world. Top 10 anime battles right here, chat. We're seeing history in the making. Awesome sushi robot. What? I'm so confused. It just means destroy, right? I like it. Nice and simple. And then I think this is after the fight. Oh. The final sanctum has been destroyed. Did we really do it? Yes, confirmed. All 6 sanctums destroyed. The false sanctum plan worked. We did it! Whoa. We did it, Rin. We saved Kivotos. Great work, Rin. Momoka, Ayama. Yes, you do a great job, Sensei. It was Sensei's plan. All we did was execute it. We're not done yet. We need to analyze the source of this phenomenon to determine the possibility of its recurrence. And Shiratori City is in ruins, so we got to restore it. We have a lot of cleaning up to do. Still. Great work, Sensei. Was that a smile I see on Rin's face? Oh, come on, don't do this to me. There we go. BlueStacks, please let me have this moment. Oh, great. Looking great without glasses. Oh, right, I forgot she normally has glasses on. I was distracted by Smile. I didn't see the no glasses part. Rennie. Oh, right, I forgot that was the nickname. All right. That should be all of that. Now we can go back to an unexpected encounter. So that should be correct. I think we are now here. Rin-chan's better than Rennie. Rin best wife. I kind of like the different skin, or like not someone called skins, I guess, different dresses they wear in the next event. Well, in the past one. It's kind of hard to say this now, actually. Anyway, an unexpected encounter. So is that crater just gonna be there again? Man, the sky being red makes the Sakura go from like, you know, nice and pleasant looking to kind of creepy looking with a red background. I don't know what it is about that. But at least when it switched back to blue, it went normal. Anyway, the sky. It's back. Blue skies. We did it. Oh, hello there. Shiroko. Well. So now we're on to chapter 3, if I understand this correctly. which was... Oh, this is locked until I reach a specific thing, I think, right? I do have all of this. I should have all of this. Rolls. Summon the Hyakuyaku Great Snowfield. Ah, right, this. With Ninjutsu Research Club with Cherino. We should be close to the destination Nia said. President Tsukuyo, I noticed that the number of monsters has been decreasing for a while, right? Come to think of it, it does seem that way. Yes, the frequency of encountering enemies has decreased since we entered the Great Snowfield. Oh, President, the sky is strange, look at that! Wait. The sky. It turned back to normal. Yes, my lord succeeded, Happy Izuna noises. You think so? Michelle Sensei did it. Ah, duck and cover! Whoa, enemy shut up as soon as we started celebrating. No, it's just the sound of gunshots. I guess it wasn't the enemy. Sorry. Hello. You attacked me. You think an apology will be... Huh? Who are you? My question to you. What are Hyakuyaku students doing in these remote fields? We're traveling to the Twilight Temple. We're trying to find the president of Hyakuren. Yes, Shale Sensei. They asked us to... Is that so? Kinda looks like a Yuki Onna, really. Huh. I know where I've seen that before. President? I thought your uniform looked familiar. It must be the Hyakuren uniform, am I right? Hyakuren? Then you are... Or then are you? I don't think so. Although I don't remember fully. Ayame, the Hyakuren president, wasn't so cold. She was more like a fancy socialite. Oh, but the vice president was kind of like her. The vice president? Are you the vice president of the Hyakuren? No. Eh? You're not? That's right, you have the wrong person. No way, don't lie to us. I know that's a Hyakuren outfit. Why are you wearing it then? This is cosplay. Please do not fall for those. I see, that's... Izuna, don't fall for it, that's too much of a coincidence. Well, coincidences like this aren't impossible. Determined cosplayers will go anywhere, whether it's the Great Snowfield of Hyakuyaku or the Grand Desert of Abydos or the Ocean of Odyssey, for the sake of getting that perfect picture. Whoa, how cool, the spirit of a true cosplayer! That's amazing. I mean, I guess you're right. But if that's true, where's your camera? You don't have any equipment. I don't require such mature representations of my cosplay. I am capturing the precious memories within my heart. What's the point of coming all the way out here to cosplay and take pictures with an imaginary heart camera? Michiru's like, I don't believe this. Are you just trying to trick us? Ugh. President, I'm sure her situation can be explained. Izuna, why are you defending her? I didn't mean to offend her, but it just seems so strange that she has no camera. I guess I could lend her one if she wants. Oh. Cough. You alright? I think it's fine not to take pictures. You feel good just by wearing a nice cosplay, and that's okay. Can we make sure she's not turning into a Magi, please? Leave me alone. Whoa, sorry. I'm Goro Nagusa, the vice president of Hyakuren. Okay, so Michiru was right.
I've come here alone due to a situation. So you are from Hyokoren. I believe I understand your situation, Ninjutsu Research Club, but it's futile. So please return from where you came. What? Why? The Twilight Temple was destroyed long ago. It is likely buried many, many feet under the snow somewhere in these fields. That's... Is there another way to find the president? No. So again, return, and do not tell anyone of your meeting with me here. But we can't just go back empty-handed. We came here at Shale's request. Shale, yes, I've heard of Shale. If that is the case, then... Deliver this to your sensei. An old scroll? Do not ask. I do not know its contents. President Ayame wished for Shale Sensei to have it. There is a message for them enclosed. Who told you that? How did they know we'd come here? It is your responsibility now. Then... And she's gone. She's just gone. She left. What does it say? Can we read it? Why not? It's not sealed or anything. Let's see. Shiroko. I'm impressed. You've clawed your way this far, Sensei. But the future is set. You cannot change what is written in fate. Kivotos will fall. Shiroko, wait, you are incorrect, Sensei. If you're not, how do you know who I am? You can delude yourself into believing I've fallen under the control of the Chroma, but you would be incorrect. This is me. This is my will. I was granted the role of leading this world into its predetermined future, and the Chroma is just one of the many methods available to me. I am not under the control of the Chroma. The Chroma is under mine. My role is to guide all life to the beyond. This world's fate was sealed when Tsunaokami Shiroko came to exist within it. The world, the universe revolves upon unbreakable laws. The future is predetermined. You struggle in vain. I must ask you to leave Kivotos without protest, without struggle. I do not wish to harm you. Not all futures are predetermined. If you leave, the future where I must shoot Shale Sensei will not come to pass.
We've been shot once already. It didn't work the last time. And before, you have no plot armor. What?
This was the role granted to me, to lead you to this place and guide you to your final moments. You must understand, I will not hesitate to pull the trigger when the time for me to fulfill my role at last arrives. Therefore... Sensei, we have a problem. The energy reactions are happening all over Kivotos again. You're Habidos?
Did I just hear Rin shoot a gun? That's a once in a lifetime. Wahoo! Is it intruder reinforcements?
An intruder? Sensei! Shiroko.
Oh. Oh.
No way, Shiroko! Sensei, don't. You can't follow her.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you seriously that reckless? Jump in the rift Shiroko disappeared into. Eh? Oh.
What is this place? Are you the guide of Chroma?
Eject! Eject! Abort! Eject! Sensei was kicked from chat. That was literally Sensei has entered the chat. Sensei was kicked from the chat. Oh my gosh. Sensei, it just spit you back out. Are you still in one piece? Sensei, what's going on with Shiroko? The connecting passage disappeared. Shiroko! The next objective. Ren is a menace. I mean, she just like instinctively pulled out her gun and just started shooting. It's like, whoa. Rin does not seem like the type to do that, and I mean, Momoka makes that all the more clear. So there must have been, I guess in this case, in this particular situation, it makes a lot of sense for her just to be like, shoot first, ask questions later, considering how ridiculous everything has been the last couple of, I guess, what is it, 2 weeks for them? I'd say around 2 weeks, because I think that was how much time they had. I think. I don't think that's exactly how that is, but that is what it is. Are you, did I get, wait, Pink Grim, wait, what was her name? Koyuki, right? Is that a thing? Oh no. It is Koyuki. Chat's just starting to be with the niha. Is that her? Is that something she does? Don't be tempted by the gremlin. Just do it. Wait, no. Well, let me even see this. She's a dealer back. She's a strike. Okay, so what? Deals damage by throwing one random bomb at enemies within a circular area. Bullet, electric field, or... Okay. I'm guessing the bomb is the bomb AoE or nah? Oh, at one bomb at enemies within a circular area. Never mind. I can't read. It's been a long couple of days. My ability to read has been blah. It's quite big too. Oh, I see. Bullet just... Can I just point out that this is a random bomb called Bullet. Does her gun shoot knives? Because that is technically what bullets are. Tiny, very fast knives. So this is, which I guess bullet works, sure. I would just call it shrapnel at that point. The name of her gun. Can you even see the name of her gun? Testing her luck and escaping are her hobbies. She's completely unaware of her unrivaled talent for mathematical decryption. Oh, so she's the... Would that be Idiot Savant or nah? I'm not sure if that would be what that trope is called. She's the mini Mentat. See, there's only one thing I really understand. There's only one thing I have learned about this character. Literally one thing. And you want to know what that is, chat? That. When in doubt, this, for no context. This is it. The fact that you have that ready. Why wouldn't I at this point? I've seen this thing memed so much, like the past, like what, week or two? I think the picture's probably been around longer than that, but it's like the one thing I see all the time. I didn't even see what type she was. What is she, Mystic? Oh, she's a blue. I think I've already pushed my luck in Blue Archive right now. I think I have already pushed my luck. It's called Blue Archive for a reason. Wait, does that mean you archived the blues because you don't want them? Ah, yes. I love how... Right? That's where it freezes. This is where it just dies. Koyuki getting permanently flashbanged. You know what? There. I fixed this. And nothing of value was lost. Oh gosh. It is funny how that happens though. I'm actually kind of not surprised the Shiroko, oh, there's the Shiroko banner. It is what it is. How many of these do I even have? Holy I didn't even realize I had that many of those. Holy crap. we'll think about this. Unless just oh no, don't tell me we're going full circle and gonna start doing the make fun of Sky cause Shiroko meme again. I do wish you could convert them to a 10 pull. That Arknights does that right. I do appreciate that. Isn't there more in the I haven't checked. Don't scare me. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. Right. No, just maintenance. I might have already used it actually. Unless I missed it or something. I don't know. Was it for the Koyuki banner? Because I don't think I did. And I might have missed it. Or I used it. I don't know. I didn't do that for the first 2 years or so. Yeah. True. It is a nice quality of life thing they changed though. Playing Starfield a lot lately. Oh yeah, the net game, Bethesda game came. This is not what I wanted. I watched a little bit of it and was laughing because I was like, these are literally just the Fallout 4 animations. I play enough Fallout 4, I know the animations by heart, including the melee. It's the same engine. Nothing has changed, just space. Alright, anyway, the next objective. I will think about it. I don't know if I necessarily want to go for her anymore. If I want to push my luck, I guess is probably the better phrase. Are you all right, Maestro? What happened? No need to explain. My body has changed. I'm still adjusting. My apologies. We were in a hurry, so I had to take what we had on hand. Is it uncomfortable? How do you feel? It's inconsequential. Physical bodies are expendable. On a more pressing note, the Chroma attacked. Yes. I'm gonna butcher that name. Phenapades? Whatever. The Guide of Chroma attacked earlier than expected. Speedrun chapter 4. We're gonna try to go through as far as we can. It was aware of our location, weaknesses, and chose the optimal time to attack. The guide has been one step ahead of us from the very beginning. We disgraced Gematria's name. We were never its priority to begin with. It only attacked us as a means to an end, to secure a tool to fulfill its purpose. The tool to destroy Kavotos. I don't have a good voice for him without doing some like EQ and fancy audio transformation to make it actually sound right. Yes, by moving the god of the underworld, changed by its terror, it robbed Gematria of all of its secrets. Phenapate. I'm gonna butcher it every single friend. We've reduced it to friend. Okay, sure. Just call it friend. Now I'm reminded of that. What was it? The silly. What was it? What was that VTuber's name? Fubuki? Friend. Or whatever it is. I know she said that a lot once. I don't know what was the context to it, but I remember something like that. Anyway, the Mimesis, Communio Santorum, Decagrammaton, the Nameless God, the Library of Lore, and even the Ark of Atrahasis that we were unable to obtain. Now that the Guide of Chroma has secured the Terra of Anubis, Kavotos is no longer a welcome place for our activities. The Chroma will devour all, and Kavotos will be painted with a layer of madness that is simply its nature. Even if we pursue our values here, our achievements will only lead to more tools for friend. This is just like how I did that with Gary. It's supposed to be Gary on, but we just reduced it to Gary. No wife, just friend. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Basically, people have proposed to her as waifu, but she rejected it. Says friend. Oh. Ooh, that's that critical hit to the parasocial relationship. Anyway, then will Kavotos come to an end? Perhaps not. Sensei remains, and they will fight their bitter fight alongside the students until the end. I see. I would expect nothing less. But for how long will they fight? How long will Sensei be able to take a stand against the incomprehensible Chroma? Even now that everything is ruined, there are still fascinating phenomena to be observed. How exhilarating. Gematria will temporarily disband here.
We'll assemble again when the time is right. You can do as you please until then, Maestro. I understand. What of Golconde? What happened to him? He will be fine, seeing as Decacalcomania, the main body, cannot die. Ah, yes. Are you sure about that? That's what they said about the sirens, and now one of them is quote, dead, unquote. But Francis has overtaken their consciousness. Francis has returned. He's even more dangerous than Beatrice in some ways. I'll miss Golconde. But of course! Black Suit, what will you pursue from here? Fade to black. And nobody will know. You'll find out in a couple of events from now. I need a report. What's the situation? How do I put this? Masses with ultra high energy have been observed all over Kivotos. Giant turtle-like things have attached themselves to walls. That is an oversimplification of what happened. Again. How is this possible? Ugh. That means... Yeah. That's all I know, Folklore Task Force. So, Shiroko lost herself after coming in contact with the Chroma, right? And Shiroko is involved in all the incidents? No, there's more to this. There's gotta be more to this. Shiroko, how could this be? What happened to Shiroko? Why is she trying to destroy the world? What was the expression I saw on her face? Ayane. I don't know. I heard about the Chroma, but I don't know how she could become a completely different person. I don't know why this happened or what it all means. I just know I couldn't tell what she was thinking at all. Ayane. No matter what's happening to Shiroko, it's not her fault. We have to consider that she was caught in a power that she could not overcome by her own efforts. Right, Ayane, it sounds like the Chroma is the bad one here, not Shiroko. Said Ayane noises. Chroma let them grow. I don't know how to feel about that sentence, actually. Is there a way Shiroko can return to how she was? Imagine how many banks she could rob now. I don't think that's their main goal right now. We're working on it, but as of now, we have no solution. So I will say, I've had a little bit of Shiroko Terror, like, spoiled. I understand the basic concept of Shiroko Terror. It's surprisingly not that far from, like, the concept of the metas in Azur Lane. So there is that. But I don't know much about what happens in this event. I just understand the basic premise behind Shiroko Terror. That's about all. I just wanted to make sure people know this ahead of time, so that way they're not like, how does he know what this is already? Can you explain what you know? It sounds like in another situation things went bad, and it was just, I mean, very much like the meta situation where it's literally like a lot of negative situations happened, it changed her, and that kind of forced her down a bad path. It's kind of like this, it's very similar. That's from what I understood. Or at least what I remember. Granted, this conversation was like a month ago. Maybe older. So in Azur Lane's side, metas. So the characters in the meta, the concept is somewhat similar. It's not. It's kind of this corrosive effect that takes over people. I think in this case, the Chroma talk about how it turns people mad.
The meta phenomenon turns people, actually, it eventually turns people mad, but it's basically this very corrosive, what would be the right word for this? I wouldn't call it damage. I guess like think of it like a poison, where it's like, if you're not exposed to a large amount of it, it's not necessarily a bad thing, but it could still slowly eat you out from the inside. Like, or I guess maybe not eat you out, more like slowly just wither you away. But in Azalane's side of things, it's pretty much like, this is a corruption type thing where it will slowly corrode the character over time. Now, granted, it can be somewhat reversed to a degree, but once it reaches a threshold, that's when it's no longer something that can be fully treated. There's no full cure to it, too. So eventually it will happen, but as long, I guess maybe not necessarily like, there's ways to mitigate it, but there's no way to cure it, is the best way to put it. Mitigating it may not necessarily stop it, though, either. So it just depends. But at the same time, there's a lot of danger to it, because if you do reach a point of no return, eventually you can go further down that, and that drives you insane and can cause you to completely lose yourself and who your identity was, and have you like, for example, you'll start attacking indiscriminately and, you know, becoming your own a danger to everyone around you. The other thing that's also worth pointing out is it looks like it can also you can also spread it to others. So I don't know if cancer is the right term. I don't think cancer works like that. I hope. That would be horrible. Which is not spoiled full. Which is not full. Well, that's what I was saying. It's like I have the general premise behind it, but I like I was saying, like I don't fully know everything that happens. I just have a general idea as to how she is. That's it. So my assumption right now, I mean, I guess if there's one thing, it tells me that there is 2 Shiroko's right now. And technically, the picture that I used in the new thumbnail, not the Mika XD face that you saw for the one that was a placeholder, that one was sent to me. So it's like, I know there's technically 2 of them. I'll put it that way. It's kind of an interesting concept, but it is really funny how they pulled the same stuff as like Azalane. I don't know which one was writing more first, so it doesn't really matter. But they did the same thing with like this whole multi-dimensional stuff. So it's kind of the same. It's at the same time, not really. They're like cousins, I guess, is probably the better way to put it, rather than like directly related to each other, so to speak. But regardless, anyway, we're working on it, but as of now, we have no solution. I was the only one who encountered the Chroma in the past and made it back safely. Sensei sent someone to the Hyakyoku district to find a way to fight against the Chroma. Sensei? We're also coordinating with the Sisterhood to analyze our data on the Chroma. We will find a way to free Tsuno-Okami Shiroko from its grasp. What does it say, President? Can we take a look? Let's see. Sensei, there's no way to restore an existence that's been reversed by the Chroma to its original state. It's a natural rule of this world, just as how the dead cannot be brought back to life. Oof. Does that mean that the sanctums will appear again? That would make everything we did until now mean nothing.
The situation isn't exactly the same. Oh right, the locations of the energy are a bit different this time. The Winter Frozen Sea, the area beneath the abandoned amusement park, Gehenna's Hinnom volcano, and Trinity's underground catacombs. Ayuma, how long did it take for the sanctums to appear after the phenomenon first occurred last time? Oh, about 24 hours. Then that might be the amount of time we have. No, it could be sooner this time. The energy is about 38% higher on average than last time. Huh? You're right. Ren, did you memorize all those numbers? Jeez. That means we have less than a day. Right. Right now, each district is managing its situation post-assault. The sanctums are gone, but there are still enemies all throughout Kivoltos. It would be impossible to prepare for a new sanctum assault regardless. Everyone pushed themselves to the limit for the first round with no rest. Their only option is to stop the sanctums before they even appear. But how? Serious, Ren. The opponent is invisible. It doesn't even exist right now. All we can do is detect the energy, but it shows up out of nowhere. Is there a way to stop this? Is there a solution? Sensei, I'm responsible for the way things turned out. I'm sorry, all of you. What? Sensei, what do you mean? I had a vague idea that something was coming. I knew that Shiroko was in danger. The prophecy of Kivoltos' destruction. I even received a direct warning about the enemy we had to face. I had all the pieces right in front of me. I was too complacent. I thought I could handle anything that happened. It's kind of hindsight's 2020 though, man. Even if you had all the pieces, would you have been able to connect all the dots there? Sure, maybe you could potentially. But you'd have to be like, your mind had to have been trained that way in the first place. I don't think he can really blame himself here. You know, it's kind of, like I said, it's the hindsight's 2020 thing. He ain't Hanako. Could Hanako pull all that, though? Like, I feel like the only way you'd be able to do this would be, like, you have trained yourself to think like this. You know. This is Sensei we're talking about, though. Maybe. I don't know. Not expect to see a Hawk stream on 1 p.m. on a Sunday. Yeah, it kind of do be like that sometimes. Yeah, you need more context for things like this. I mean, even like the I guess the only thing I could really say is like, in the medical field, there's a saying called, whenever you hear hoofbeats, you think horses, not zebras. You know, it takes an entire bit of training to put yourself into the inverse of that. When you hear hoof prints, you think zebras, not horses. To be in that mindset, you'd have to train yourself against that. Which in a way kind of goes against, what is it? Occam's razor? So it's like, it could, I mean, that perspective can be helpful, but it's one of those that you have to be like in that mindset from the get-go. So I don't know, I don't think he could have done anything here. And I don't think him blaming himself makes much sense, but it is what it is, I guess. Oh, I didn't read that. I don't think I did. You're wrong, Sensei. You did your utmost with what you had, as you always do. Rin? You knew the prophecy had no basis, but you came to me with your concerns regardless. You took every precaution you needed to. It was thanks to your warning we were able to successfully carry out the assaults on the false sanctums. The rest, I shoulder blame for the rest. If I were more capable, if I were the General Student Council president instead of, yeah. Wait. this sentence does not make sense. Maybe I'm misunderstanding this. I don't know. I think she meant, I think this is a typo. I think this was supposed to be if it were the General Student Council president instead of just me. I think that's what she meant. Or I think that's what was supposed to be here, not I. Or does she mean the title? Where she would have more powers? Because technically she's not the villain. I don't know. This sentence, that just seems weird to me. It's fine. It isn't exactly the... Yeah, I know. That's why it's confusing me. I'm like, she wasn't the president. If she was, maybe, but would she have changed much there? Yeah, it's just a proxy, exactly. Was it? That's what I was like thinking. Is she saying, if it were the student council president instead of just me, maybe they would have gotten somewhere. I think that's what they were trying to go at. I don't know. Anyway. And this is my responsibility as an adult. To be fair, though, we were told in the past to watch over Shiroko. So I think we should have saved this one. Granted, it's illusion of choice, more than likely, because this is how it is in Blue Archive. But I think, what was it? Oji-san said to watch over her. Or Atsui, I don't know, whatever you want to be. However you want to describe her. Atsui, Oji-san. It's just what it is. There, let's take it. Oh, speaking of the devil. There, let's take a deep breath, Sensei. Huh? Oshiro? This is much more simple than everyone's making it out to be. Shiroko is acting weird, then we'll drag her here and teach her a lesson. And we'll take care of the rest later. Hoshino, what are you... I guess I can't deny I had a bad feeling Shiroko might have walked a dangerous path one day. Might have always known. Yeah, you told us since chapter 1. Or volume 1. I don't actually remember if it was chapter... Yeah, I think it is. I don't know. What a very open channel. Well, I mean... I don't think... Wasn't their channel technically open from the get-go? Because, like, Seiya was talking, too, I think? Or not? Well, that's a spoiler. They didn't give a title here, I don't think. Huh. Who's the president of the Hyakuran? Oh, Haiku Usunoha. I mean, I probably figured, but still. I think they done goofed, guys. This is wrong? Okay. Well, this is... Why did they do this, then? Her name was shown, you just ignored it. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm a fool. They said that it was from her. I thought they were saying that she wasn't the president, though. I thought they were saying that she wasn't the president. Or am I memory holing that? Or like she didn't exist or something.
Or was it just they don't know if she existed? I don't remember. I mean, Seiya had the conversation with her, so there's that, but, like, I don't know, that's just weird. The whole circumstance around Kuzunoha is weird. I don't understand why they're making her so mysterious. Hold up, we have to do, I haven't looked at Kuzunoha's character enough. She's not pink hair, is she? That's a light pink, so yeah, that passes the pink girl sus check. The Blue Archive pink girl sus check has been performed and has come back true. She's not a president. She does not exist in Kyoto. I know, but it's so weird because they're saying it's from the president, but is it? Never mind. That entire concept is confusing. Anyway, so if everything happening is somehow centered around our missing Shiroko, well, it'd be silly of me to say I'm not worried. We don't have a lot of options. But this is a completely different story. The Chroma is to blame, not Shiroko or Sensei. It's no one's fault. It's not Shiroko we need to fight. Besides, if we don't solve this situation right now, there might be more victims like Shiroko and Kibotos. So it's easy. We, along with Sensei, have to prevent more victims like Shiroko. That's what matters most. If Shiroko tries to stop us, we'll just catch her. Sensei and the others will figure out how to bring her back to herself. Hoshino. It's not like Shiroko is a wild animal to be captured. Well, I guess there are some similarities. That's right. I'm an expert at capturing wild Shirokos. This isn't my... That's a sentence. Now I have the, I'm somewhat of an expert myself meme stuck. Oh no, now that meme idea is gonna be stuck in my head all day today. I hate it. Because now I'm going to imagine that in that the entire time. I consider myself somewhat of an expert. And it's just Shiroko's face instead of, William Dafoe? No, I don't remember whose face that is. Who is it? William Dafoe? I don't remember the actor for the Goblin. Yeah, it is William Dafoe. But yeah, that's now stuck in my head, and it's this. And the best part is, it's like William that exact meme with William Dafoe in it, but it's this face superimposed on it, and it still says, I'm somewhat of a wild Shiroko capture expert myself. Oh, jeez. Right, Nonomi? Yeah, actually, you've only done it once, but you're the only one who's done it in Kibotos. So, Sensei, you could just say everything is gonna work out fine, like you usually do. Thanks, Hoshino. Let's get Shiroko back, no matter what it takes. That sounds more like you, Sensei. Right, Shiroko was always kind of weird, but it's not that big of a deal if she became a little weirder. Capturing Shiroko sounds like fun. Yeah, right. This wild version of Shiroko is ferocious. We'll just have to leash her up and drag her, Do not say that with that face, Nonomi. I agree, Yane. Okay, got it. I'll find a way to address our problem and find Shiroko. I'll be counting on you guys. What if... Maka, the energy we detected all over Kibotos, can you detect its flow? Its flow? When we attacked the last sanctum, we saw the energies of all the sanctums converging together.
Oh, that's right. Assuming that the energy is something fluid that can be transferred from one place to another. I get what you're saying. I'll try. I think what she said is right. Each coordinate has a common energy flow. Mocha, what if we trace back the flow? I know. Give me a second. Gotta eat my potato chips. Or whatever those are. Salted something chips. I don't know. I think I found it. Mocha. Unknown object. All the energy is leading to one place. It's the energy's origin. Salted roe crackers. Okay. In other words, that place is the epicenter generating the false sanctums. Where is it? It's above the sky. The altitude is 75,000 meters above Kyoto's. Huh? Isn't that higher than the stratosphere? Above the skies. That's right. I'm detecting more energy there. That means that place is behind all these incidents. Who would have thought it would be hidden above the sky? Whoever is leading Kyoto's to destruction must be up there. Friend, the guide of Chroma. Redstone, oh gosh. Is this where we get the fancy uniforms? I want the fancy uniforms. We need the terrible black stunt bill. Oh. Well, if one school's capable of making it, I think I know the school up for the job. And I know the club up for the job. An altitude of 75,000 meters, that's gonna be tough. How is it floating at such high altitude? Anyway, with our current technology, there's no way to attack anything at that altitude. You say that, but do you have any ideas, President? I don't know, that height is beyond my expertise. We're hackers, not engineers after all. Not only that, even if we wanted to check its structure, it's surrounded by a spherical barrier, so we can't see inside. So let's try using Big Sister's legacy here. The President's legacy? Yes. Among the countermeasures she prepared to stop the destruction of the world, she had something for threats above the sky as well. Gee, can you hack it? That's a nickname I wasn't expecting. Can you hack the weapon we found in Erido so we can analyze it? I'll begin preparations on my end. That missile? I don't know if that's a good idea. Well, maybe it'll do the trick. I'll talk to the other members. And we need help from the engineering department too. Okay, we'll be ready. Yes, we'll give it our all. I'm scared. Go. Distance 2,000 meters. Distance 1,000 meters. 500 meters. Americans in the chat be like, you misspelled yards. Oh gosh. Anyway, we've reached the target coordinates. Did it connect? No, it passed right through it. Again? This is the target, 1,000 meters, 1,500 meters. It's getting farther away. That was our final strategy. Feels like we're shooting at shadows. What? So the President's countermeasure didn't work? No, it looks like we're unable to physically harm the structure. A cruise missile on that scale would exceed what Millennium's technology is capable of. If that doesn't work, then... Where'd the president get something like that? It's meaningless to proceed any further. If it can't be physically affected, it's already beyond a natural phenomenon. So there's nothing the engineering department can do about it. Same here. That was the last ace up our sleeve we came across in Iridu. Himari, is there any solution? As of now, I can't think of anything. How typical of Big Sister. Not only was she unhelpful to the world, but the legacy she left behind is also useless. Oof! It's kind of insulting to talk about someone living as if they're dead. I mean, she kind of just left. We don't really know where she is or if she's even still alive. I'm sure she is, but she just dipped. Also, oof. We need some. We need an ambulance for the for the injuries sustained here. Stand up and tell her to your face if you can. That would be a brutal comment from Rio. Be like Himari's trash talks Rio. Rio would be, what did you say? I want you to stand up and say it to my face again. Oof. Ouch. Anyway, she deserves worse. Well, the president did a lot of things wrong, but that's a bit extreme. Okay, so the next option is, do we have any solutions? Anything? It's impossible. Everything is blocked. Somebody else gonna come in to say hello? Not you. Go back to, I don't know, fangirling about Sakurako or something. I don't know. Just go. I checked the data on the Sanctum materials that were analyzed by Millennium. I think I know the structure's phenomenon. What is it? If we can understand it, we might be able to deal with it, at least. Serious Mari. With the help of the scholars of the Sisterhood, the librarians at the Old Library, and the Tea Party, minus Mika, I've collected information from every archive in Kivotos. However, this is only a hypothesis, and hasn't been verified. Anything helps, we don't have any means of verifying any hypothesis anyway. Basically, the sanctums reappearing in Kivotos and the structures above Kivotos are maintaining a kind of quantum superposition state. It's the ability for a system to be in multiple states at once, essentially. Ah, yes, superimposition. Just like in Ozerlane. Indeed, that would make sense. What does this have to do with quantum mechanics? What does this... Yes and no. I'm using the most similar theory to help understand the phenomenon. So just keep that premise in mind. What, you think Mika could think? Mika would be like, Mika, explain quantum, explain superimposition, Mika. Mika XD face. So just keep that premise in mind. It's a multi-world interpretation. No, multi-dimensional analysis would be more accurate. An existence based on that theory. Multi-dimensional analysis. So because the multi-world interpretation is a hypothesis that the universe diverges from every possible probability distribution or pattern in the entire universe, but if it's a multi-dimensional analysis, if a coin is tossed, the probability of getting heads or tails, only one of those results will appear in this world, right? Yes. But this theory suggests that other universes' possibilities, usually unable to manifest here, exist simultaneously within our universe. Yes, and they can. There's also the possibility of superimposition, where the outcome of that universe superimposes itself on the on this universe, meaning that what happened in that one happens here instead. What? Momaka brain exploded. I am glad Ozzy has dove into this because my mind would have exploded too. So basically, let's say that right now on a Sunday or Monday, depending on where you live, you have flipped a quarter or a coin. Well, we'll just put it that way, because I guess a quarter would be for only U.S. people or who are people that actually have quarters. I don't think everyone has quarters. You flip a coin. The outcome for you is, let's just say, heads for this particular case. In another dimension, it's tails. Now, for every single time you keep flipping it, that's another dimension will have a different outcome from you. They may get heads on the first one, but tails on the second, or heads on the first one and heads on the second. That's pretty much what this is going into. It's basically saying what you might have, or I guess another example is, let's say think of what you had to eat for your last meal. In another dimension, you didn't eat that. It just kind of goes this way. So to explain the joke about superimposition, think of the meme, I reject your reality and substitute it with my own. That is the entire concept of superimposition, explained in a meme. And it literally, like, there's nothing else I need to explain to that, which is great. Anyway. Like a parallel universe, like science fiction that says the world diverges every time a coin is tossed? Crunch. The theory itself is based in science. However, within that space, all the probable possibilities are mixed in an overlapping manner without diverging. If you're just sitting, I want to stand. Then there's a dimension where you say that, but then you get mad at your legs because they no work. Yeah, the whole like when I've had this talk in physics a long time ago, that entire day's work, like the entire week we talked about the quantum physics and stuff, was just so mind-boggling to myself and everyone in class that like even though he did a good job explaining it, it was still a painful struggle for everyone to get down. Thankfully, he made sure that he mentioned that this was not going to be something on the test. So I was like, okay, that's good. At least this is cool, but no. Luigi, we need to talk about parallel universes. Anyway. However, within this space, all the probabilities are mixed in an overlapping manner without diverging. Yeah, this is all of them superimposing on top of each other. In other words, it's a chaotic space in which existence and non-existence with an infinite multidimensionality are mixed with every probability. That's why we can't physically intervene. It's almost its own world where it maintains both existence and non-existence. Ah, yes. The good old paradoxical... Oh, God. God, no, I'm reminded of set theory. Given that X is an element of set S, prove that X is an element of set S, and also prove that it is not an element of set S. Ugh. I hate Russell's paradox. Not at all related to multidimensionality, but something I also hated. Anyway, you can see it, but you can't touch it. We don't have a solution with the technology we have. Does a set of all sets contain... No, we're not gonna go... Oh, gosh. In theory, it should, right? Who would have thought I would see Hawk despair at something which isn't Azur Lane? No, I had despair about a lot of things. There's just some things when it came... Like, when I went through my entire time to get my like minor in mathematics, one of the things I absolutely could not handle was the set theory stuff, when it was like learning about like all the concepts behind sets. The Russell's paradox is probably the biggest thing there. I really don't know how else to explain it besides that. Anyway, but I think that only the outside surroundings of the structure could maintain such a state. If the interior was also unstable, it'd be impossible to transfer energy to each sanctum like it's doing now. So it's essentially a barrier, so to speak. By deploying an invincible multidimensionality, known as the quantum superposition state, like a barrier, it's protected from all physical laws. Oh. I think I understand that. I get, okay. Huh. That's a weird way to put that. But it makes sense. Like, at least it in the entire concept of this not making sense, it makes sense. It's a very weird statement to say, but it does. So basically the enemy, yeah, kinda. I guess one way to look at it is like, they have a shield around them that if you were to, let's say, fire a bullet at it, the bullet enters that plane, it then becomes unstable, and as such, it may either not collide or just do some other random outcome. But in this case, because of that chaotic nature of it, it passes through it. As if it didn't exist. It's kind of... It's weird. I don't... It's... Ugh. It's like they're choosing the probability that makes anything harming it not work. Yeah, pretty much. Because that's the concept of it. You have all the... like, let's say that you're being... like, a gun is being... or a bullet's flying towards a rock. It passes through this barrier. This barrier has all the possibilities of what that bullet would do, but because it has all the possibilities, they superimpose the one where it does nothing. As a result, it just whizzes past it as if nothing happened. If that makes sense. In a way, it's literally cheating. When you can decide the outcome, it is still a probability. Well, there's an interesting... This kind of goes into Azur Lane a bit, where I was talking about, what was it? Laplace's demon? Which is a really cool concept. So XCOM. Ah, yes, the infamous 99% chance to hit. Misses. That's XCOM, baby. But yeah, it's an interesting concept, like with like Laplace's demon and everything on this. I don't think it's gonna apply here, but it's a similar concept. I hit 100% of the time, 90% of the time. I hit XCOM. Look, I don't know what I prefer. I think what I find more hilarious
is the time, like, gosh, I don't know what's actually more hilarious. The 99% chance to hit, but you miss, or the 1% chance to hit, but you not only hit him, but you crit him. Anyway, it's a bold theory, but I get it. Using an overlapping multidimensionality for defense. It makes sense if that were the case. If we get rid of that barrier, it'd be possible to attack the main body inside. But how will we eliminate a barrier like that? There is one solution. If we can implement the same quantum superposition state as that barrier, we can enter without being affected by that barrier. Wait, so you're telling me that the counter to a barrier, which basically no-use anything that happens in reality, you counter it by no-youing the no-you. Is that really what they're doing? For those that have no idea what I just said, there you go. Anyway, the same state. Oh, I see. So if the quantum superposition state occurring in that multidimensional space is viewed as a kind of vibrational value, an object with the same vibrational value would be able to pass through, right? Yes, because regardless of the probability or superposition state inside the multidimensional space, they'll be in the same space. Kind of like noise canceling. It's a little different, but the concepts are similar. If we can analyze the multidimensionality and implement the same state, we can neutralize the barrier. But how? For that to be possible, we need to be able to calculate multidimensional analysis. Is that even possible? Kayoko actually understanding this is kind of... I guess I shouldn't be surprised. She seems wiser than she actually comes off, I guess is the best way to put it. She's kind of like, what's that guy from Naruto that's like, he's like a super lazy person, but he's actually a genius. I think he uses shadow stuff to fight. It's been so long since I watched Naruto, so I don't remember. Shikamaru, that sounds right. Yeah, that's kind of how I look at it with Kayoko, is her and Shikamaru aren't that far apart from each other. Though I don't think it's laziness for Kayoko. I think she's just generally disinterested. Which I guess it wouldn't imply laziness, but that, you know what I mean. Anyway, that's impossible. To calculate multidimensional analysis, we need a quantum computer, which only exists in theory. Then there's nothing we can do. The false sanctums are about to manifest again, and we can't do anything but watch it happen. Even if we manage to eliminate the sanctums that appear again, if we leave that structure in the sky as it is, it'll just calculate the probability of existence for sanctums in multiple dimensions and manifest them here over and over again. Seriously? Then even if we destroy the sanctums can be recreated as many times as the infinite number of dimensions that exist in the universe, is that right? In other words, it's a never-ending fight. What? That doesn't make sense. What happened to the first law of thermodynamics? The moment multidimensionality comes into this, everything we know of the world becomes meaningless. This is why quantum has the name it has. Until we can cross this road in the whole concept of quantum, it's going to therefore be called quantum. What then? What do we do? Are you saying even if we know what needs to be done, we're utterly helpless? Is Sensei here? When did they slip out? Where'd Sensei go? There's a way. Black suit. There is one method. Just one way to reach Friend. Tell me how to do it. In exchange for telling you, what will you give me? Well, bowing your head here and asking me means you're willing to do just about anything to achieve your goal, no matter the sacrifice. You're even here, willing to cooperate with Gematria. Then what shall I demand of you? Right. How about joining Gematria? Just kidding. Gematria has disbanded, so you're lucky this time. I'll give you a boon just this once. But I must warn you. Sensei, once you do this, your body will receive irreversible damage. You won't be able to revert to your prior state, and you may even die. You're still willing to move forward. None of that matters. Even knowing this could end in your death. Your resolve is set, I understand. Sensei, what you're looking for is... in Abydos. What's hidden in Abydos, part 1? Kaiser being Kaiser. Uh-oh, combat's coming. What? Hidden in Abydos. Ah yes, this song. The fortress above the sky you seek to board is a kind of Ark of Atrahasis. I think I butchered that name, but it's fine. That looks like a spaceship or a space station. One that I feel like has been shot down by the Brotherhood of Nod at least twice. I'm familiar with the name. Yes, some time ago, an ark bearing that name appeared for a brief moment in Millennium, then disappeared. It's a legacy left behind by the nameless gods, the old masters of Kivotos buried deep beneath the Earth's strata. It's an ancient civilization, so to speak. The AL-1S you found, and some prophets prior to being hacked by Decogrammaton, are such legacies. We didn't think they would pose a particular threat since they were already cold, but I would never have thought the Chroma arriving from outside of Kivotos would seek to secure them. It seems as long as it's mystery that's manifested even once in Kivotos, the Guide of Chroma can make it its own. The Ark of Atrahasis... The Ark must have secured... The Ark must have secured that way too. Been secured that way too. Like the Chroma, Decogrammaton that appeared through the Sanctum, the Mimesis, and the Artificial Angels. If that Ark is the legacy of the nameless gods, there's no technology that can deal with it in Kivotos. Unless you fight fire with fire. You need to acquire the technology of the nameless god yourself. Is that what's in Abydos? Correct. An ancient weapon capable of dealing with the Ark of Atrahasis is there. Waits there. Close enough. That was exactly what I was looking for in the Abydos Desert via the Kaiser Corporation. The ancient weapon buried in the stratum of Kivotos, a pre-enlightenment terror that cannot be understood with existing technology. But I wasn't interested in that at the time. I was more interested in a pink-haired Oji-san, who liked to say Atsui. My goal at the time was to possess the most powerful mystery of Kivotos through a contract. Back then, the treasure buried in Abydos was a fanciful whim. It would have been convenient to have found it using Kaiser, but it didn't matter if I didn't. That's how I felt about it. But to Kaiser's president, my explanation must have sounded enticing. An ancient weapon more powerful than anything in Kivotos. What if something like that came into your possession? The president thought it'd be possible to rule over Kivotos. And finally, the excavation of the secret ancient weapon buried in the Abydos desert was successful. The president had no reason to hesitate anymore. With that weapon, the president must have felt Kaiser could overtake any and every district in Kivotos. So the General Student Council was attacked and Shale Sensei was kidnapped. If things had gone according to plan, Kivotos truly could have fallen into the hands of the president. But that's when the false sanctums appeared. And they got out of Dodge. When the Sanctum Tower was destroyed, the cautious president realized he was in over his head and retreated. Yeah, pretty much. You could say he's a savvy businessman, but he knew he'd need Sanctum Tower to use the ancient weapon. Since Sanctum Tower has been destroyed, there's no way, no person who can handle the ancient weapon. Except for just one person. The owner of the Shitem Chest, an artifact on par with Sanctum Tower. AKA Arona. What's the ancient weapon? At first I thought what was buried in Abydos could be an ark. It wasn't an ark, but something similar. Something just as great. It was a ship. The final form of the weapon, which is comparable to the Ark of Atrahasis, is known by a name born from the origins of Kivotos. It's... Yes, ship. An intergalactic battleship. I'm not even going to try that name. Adnapishtim. Utnapishtim. I am going to butcher that so much. I already know I'm going to butcher that. Also combat. Are we fighting Kaiser? No, we're fighting these things. Peace Chim? I'm not Peace Chime? Let's call it Robert. What? I didn't even hit that. So welcome to Abydos. Yes, thank you for having us. When the Kaiser Corporation attacked Sanctum Tower, the president said, "We are occupying Sanctum Tower. Why? We recently acquired an ancient weapon, and we need the Sanctum's tower power to... well, I won't bore you with the petty details. All we need to know is that Kivotos is... All you need to know is that Kivotos is now in control of the Kaiser Corporation. The Academy City now belongs to us now. Not to Matria, not the General Student Council. Us." At the time, there was too much going on for me to really consider the implications of his words, but I did find the remark strange. An ancient weapon? It wasn't something I would expect coming from the mouth of a corporate president. Under normal circumstances, I likely wouldn't have noticed the connection between the Kaiser Corporation and this ancient weapon. Yes, it's certainly unexpected. Is that so? Let's know. Atsui! Gosh, now I'd actually kind of laugh if they followed like what Danganronpa used to do, where it's like when a character went to say something, they'd just say like a random catchphrase. And I think Danganronpa does it. I think a handful of other visual novels have done it. Like, I'm just imagining, like, Hoshino just chimes in out of nowhere. Atzi!
Anyway, so Kaiser was looking for this ancient weapon in the desert. That was the reason Kaiser took land in the Abydos district. I always wondered why they wanted it so badly. It's kind of anticlimactic now that I know the answer.
Is it, though? Some long-lost ancient weapon? The heck is that? It sounds so dumb.
I didn't think it would literally be a treasure hunt.
I mean, in a way, it makes sense for them. If it's a powerful weapon that money can't even buy, they'll do anything to get their hands on it.
Yes, at the time the Kaiser Corporation attacked the General Student Council, just because they obtained the ancient weapon. They didn't believe there would be consequences. They were confident in their ability to fight all Lucky Votos.
Yeah, because that's clearly worked so well the last couple of times.
And that's probably why Kaiser PMC activity going in and out of the desert has spiked recently. So Ayane, we're supposed to go to the PMC excavation site to obtain this ancient weapon, right? Yes, but the desert is technically still Kaiser's property. I see, then I guess we'll just have to go in Shiroko.
I was about to say, put on the masks. Put on the masks. What? Yes! Put on the masks. We're doing it now. Yes.
Sadly need to go now. I'll watch the VOD whenever I can. Hope you have a long stream.
Oh, no problem, Yanli. Have a good one. We just need Faust. Suddenly Hifumi out of nowhere. Why am I doing this too? Lad, the laser I turned it on. Gosh, Payday 3 is coming out relatively soon, isn't it? There's like a handful of games coming out this fall, I think. There's a game I've been kind of playing on its closed beta right now that's actually been kind of fun. I think Payday 3 is this fall. I don't remember when, but I know it's this fall sometime. But yeah, it's gonna be something. Wait, that's not what I meant. We just have to make sure we don't get caught. We'll move fast.
Yeah, we'll need that weapon thingy so we can capture Shiroko.
Put the mask on.
Kaiser PMC left the base, so it'll be empty.
Oh, really?
Yes, but it's still Kaiser's property. So I was just trying to say we need to be cautious because we don't know when they'll return. Ah, how disappointing. I thought I was going to get to let off some steam. No mask for this mission, I suppose.
But you're so cute putting yours on when you know we didn't. With us, you knew we didn't need Ayane.
Well, that's... So we just have to bring it here. That sounds a little too simple. No, Foreclosure Task Force. It's impossible to simply carry it out of the desert. Himari, what we need is for you to secure the location.
We can't move it? How big is this thing? Bigger than you can imagine. According to Sensei's info, the ancient weapon is an aircraft carrier. I'm just kidding. It's actually a battleship. An intergalactic battleship. What? Meanwhile, Midori and Momoi, excited gamer noises. Oh wait, no, they are still there. What is this? Sky turned back to normal, so we came to check the base, and there are intruders? Gah! Now that the Sanctums are gone, Kaiser must be slowly coming back. But this was originally our land. Yeah, you guys are just squatters. But on paper, it's still theirs. Maybe it's fine, actually.
Now that Kivotos is in chaos, I'm sure Sensei can swoop in later and say some adult mumbo jumbo to fix whatever we break. Metaphorically speaking. The power of an adult. I don't think that's how that works, but whatever. You say so. What? They're still here. Okay, let's get rid of them for good before we go. Yes, let's move forward to the coordinates. Give us your command, Sensei. Alright, let's claim an intergalactic battleship. Cause you know we need. Oh, we have Himari. Oh. Well, thank goodness these guys are just gonna be normal damage all the time because these enemies are weird and have to be normal. That just sound like that sounds like the weirdest sentence. Hey, I want you to do the thing. Blam, 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 blam. Hey, we're not too concerned about your rights. I mean, yeah, at this point they've dug themselves in such a massive hole. Guys, I need to do the thing. Excuse me. I'm doing. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. Believe. It didn't work. Again. Did that even make a difference? No, Nonami still just blew it away. I know she's a tank, but we tried, chat. We tried. We tried to make her DPS. According to the coordinates, it should be this way. Over here, there's an entrance connected to the basement. I see, it looks quite deep. Let's go. Where? A mechanical hallway? Let's keep going. Your task failed comically. I don't know what you're talking about. We won, right? The inside is a little more neat. This way, this stairway. Whoa. This... It looks like a tiny little yacht. I see. It wasn't an exaggeration. It appears to really be an intergalactic battleship. All aboard. Yes. I'm reminded of a dialogue sequence in Fallout 4 where they're like, look at our blimp. This is the strongest blimp in the entire arsenal of the what East Coast. And our sarcastic response is cute boat. Now that you're aboard you're aboard our blimp. How do you feel about it? Cute boat. To refer to this boat as this vessel as a boat is an insult to its legacy. Or something like that. I don't know. It's been a long time since I did a Brotherhood of Steel run. Ah, yes, this thing. Not Pishtums. I don't even know if I said it right. Whatever. Turns out it's not wheelchair accessible. Oh no. Oh boy. Anyway, Rin. This must be the battleship's bridge. It actually looks super legit. Yes, this looks to be the operations room for the ship. I'm sorry, was that a steering wheel? I didn't know when you're taking an intergalactic battleship which navigates in a 3D space that you would bring a steering wheel. What? Why a steering wheel? If it were moving in a 2D environment, yes, I could understand a steering wheel. But this is 3D space we're talking about. A steering wheel handles 2D, not 3D, I think. Unless it's one of those, like, really weird steering wheels where you can, like, lift it up and down and lower it. Like, what do they call those things? Like a paint. What do they call this? It's just called a joystick. I don't know if that's the right call. In like a fighter jet or something, the little stick, whatever they call that thing. I'm blanking on that right now. I might not know much about aircrafts like this, but this has got to be the cockpit. The control room is quite large. It looks like it requires at least 10 people to operate. It's still joystick. Alright, fair enough. And that's just from the inside of the battleship. Consider all the people who have to handle air traffic control from the ground. You're right, it takes 4 or 5 people to operate one tank. So for a battleship of this size, and this is an artifact with technology we don't understand, the more people to help with interpreting, analyzing, and manipulating information, the better. So bring everybody aboard, every single named character in the entirety of Blue Archive, and it comes onto the ship right now. Except Rio, because we don't know where she is. We'll need to gather as many students as we can. Students skilled in strategic tasks and management, and technologists and hackers. Anyone with the skill set to help. I'll summon everyone I can. Gee, did you hear? It's gonna get really busy. You're relentless. None of us have had a break for days, Himari. To make matters worse, they're going to be incorrigible once they find out about the intergalactic battleship. I mean, there's gonna be so many people excited about this. It's not even 3D, we're talking about 4-dimensional travel. Oh yeah, technically 4. Intergalactic battle. Shit. Oh, hi. You were the 4th person I wasn't expecting. No, that makes sense. Now I have her dance stuck in my head again. Actually, now I just imagine all 4 of them doing the dance. It is what it is. They're too excited. You should see Momoe and Midori in this too, probably. Is this really a battleship created from ancient technology? I guess that's up to us to figure out now. The intergalactic battleship of an ancient civilization will be the height of our research and engineering work. Everyone laughed at the idea of a battleship, but our research wasn't in vain. Alice, your railgun is proof of that. Yeah, science fiction is very trendy right now. The genre is hot. Wait a second. Alice, what are you doing here? Well, I heard an intergalactic battleship was discovered, so I hope to come with the engineering department. No, I told you to stay at Millennium. We don't even know where President Rio is yet. What will you do if she decides to attack right now? You're vulnerable. Attack a intergalactic battleship with a lot of schoolgirls in it and Sensei. Yeah, she's vulnerable right now, Noah. Noah, what? Yuka. I'm sorry, Yuka. Goldman, Yuka. I actually mean it this time. nonsense and go back to Millennium immediately. Noah is guarding the academy in case of emergency. You're such a cold, calculating monster. You don't know anything about the dreams of space heroes. Hey, that's a new nickname. Yuka, if her safety is your concern, your current location is probably safer than anywhere else in Kivotos. Are you serious, Noah? No, calm. I know everyone's curiosity is there, but please calm down. President Rio's brand is control over everything. The Millennium District lives in the palm of her hand. I suppose so. She may know every nook and cranny of Millennium, but the president doesn't know about the battleship. It's safer than here. That's why I sent Alice and the game development department together. Do you mind looking after her, please? No, absolutely not. It's not safe. It's not just the president after Alice. Well, I guess it's safer if she's where I can see her. But Mom, I want to ride the spaceship! Huh? Alice, where did she go? I'll be counting on you, Yuka. Don't push yourself too hard. Noah, we'll guard the academy. We'll so smooth out those wrinkles, Yuka. I'm not here to mess around, seriously. The structure here. The plumbing and wiring are simpler than we thought. Well, even an ancient artifact can't defy gravity and the laws of physics, huh? Veritas is now analyzing the battleship's operating system. We'll find out more about its structural integrity. Excellent, excellent. Let's break it down piece by piece. Not literally. Yes, I'll take a look over here. Happy Hibiki. Have I watched the mini PVs? I have not. The neural code algorithm analysis is done. How's it going, Kotama? Have you gained access? Yes, the connection to the central processing unit was successful. It's working. I don't know why, but Kotama looking like this right now is kind of interesting. Look at the smile on her face right now, chat. Happy Kotama. What's the verdict, chat? Wow, this is awesome. It didn't take long thanks to the Vice President's help. I thought we'd have trouble since it's ancient technology and whatnot. How about a Hare? Do we have a smile from Hare? This is the battleship's main operating system. I don't recognize the language, but I could probably figure it out. I would imagine it follows similar rules. This is rare, Kotama. Happy wiretap noises. Imai, we're logged into the operating system. I'm sending the algorithms over to you now. Excellent work. Thank you, Chi. I'm gonna be tempted to call her Chi nowadays. How's it going, Himari? Now we have access to the central nervous system of the battleship's main system. It was essentially we analyzed this first because if you understand the structure of the nervous system, you can understand the operational principles of all parts at a glance, right? Correct. You're very quick. Then, where do we begin? What do we know so far about this ancient artifact built with unknown technology? These are its blueprints. The overall structure is as expected, of course. It lives up to its name. Budapest's ship. Bleh. The dimensions are 135 by 23 by 13 meters. Huh, okay. Interesting. The interior is divided into 15 zones. We're still figuring out the minute details of its structure. Or minute detail? Wait, what? No, I think that was it. I'm so used to seeing that and thinking minute. I was like, wait, hold up. No, that's not right. Yeah, it's smaller than I thought. Yeah, exactly. It looked, well, I mean, when I saw the screenshot, like the initial CG they had for it, it looked kind of small. And then when they read off the dimensions, I was like, that's not really that big. Or does it look like a backwards tank? It kind of looks like, what do they call those things? Crane? Like a crane? I don't know the terminology for these things either because I don't work in construction. Like the scoop, like a crane scoop, or what do they call those things? I don't know why. Anyway, ignoring its appearance, there's not much on this battleship that can be used as a weapon. Would that mean it wasn't built for battle but a different function entirely? As of now, it's too early to tell. We'll continue our analysis. Crane bucket. It's just called a bucket? Oh, never mind. Eh? Key, no. Key, stop. The enemy that appeared in Kivotos is beyond my cognitive realm. The enemy is invading from outside Kivotos as well. Neither the Nameless Gods nor the Forgotten Gods would know them. An incomprehensible enemy. It seems to be copying the same abilities of the Ark of Atrahasis, built by us, the Nameless Gods. I wonder if you know, Princess. The artifact you are currently standing on is an imperious anti-Ark weapon created by our enemies of the past to defeat us. Oh. Your friends will never be able to decipher how to use it. Do you understand, Princess? You're currently aboard your most dangerous nemesis. You must run, Princess. Flee as quickly as you can. I know you reject me. I understand you denied my existence. But still I'm your servant, one meant to lead you to your rightful purpose. Despite your repudiation of my existence and yours, I still do not wish your death. You must not be aboard the Upnapishtim when its engine begins running. It will destroy you first, the Princess of the Nameless Gods, because that is its purpose of its existence. Blitto! My princess, you will be utterly eradicated. I am not ordering you. It is not a warning. This is my desperate plea. Sorry, Hawk, I'm still sleeping. It's okay. It's okay, man. You're good. You are fine. I do plan to have this archived, so you are fine. Alrighty. Powering through these, though. We've got a lot to probably still cover, though. So, do you have any thoughts, engineering department? Yes, I understand completely. That's wonderful. I understand that we will never, in any universe, ever understand the structure of this battleship. What? I can't grasp the battleship's fuel, propellants, operating principles, engine structure, or design at all. Well, this is an artifact that cannot be understood with our current knowledge of technology and engineering. It makes sense that we can't understand it. I thought that researching this would help our long-cherished dream. It won't help us even 1 iota. Is that so? Oh, but don't worry. We may not understand how it works, but what we can do is figure out how to run it. What do I mean? Just because you don't know the structure of a car engine, that doesn't mean you can't drive it, right? I expected a longer worded and retort to this, but that was pretty straightforward. As a simple interpretation, all operation systems can be viewed as a device for transforming input data into output data. If we can understand the conversion process inductively, we can still take advantage of its functions even without understanding the structure.
In other words, step on the accelerator to accelerate, step on a brake to decelerate, turn the steering wheel to change directions. If we can organize that information, we can create a piloting manual without having to know how the technology actually works. That makes sense to me. Hello, I've returned. Welcome back. Is this going to be an 11-hour stream like the AL one you had? This is the most craziest chapter in Blue Archive stream after all. Yeah, probably. I mean, if it goes that long, I guess, but we're making, I feel like, some decent progress. We'll see. That makes sense to me. We believe in you, engineering department. So about the cheerleading skin. Kotori, how you doing? You seem nervous. Don't worry, there's no time gate. Yeah, I know. I just wanted to play a little bit of catch up. I'll have to see if I'm feeling up for the long stream. I don't know. It's been a long weekend, and I'm definitely not going to I don't think I'm gonna last as long as the Ozerlane one, but we'll see if I can handle it. I know I do have to work in the morning, so I shouldn't stay up super late if that's the case. But that's why I figure starting at 12 would be a good start for this. We'll see. It seems calling it an intergalactic battleship may have been a bit premature. Yes, there are no weapons, and the maximum altitude it could fly is about 100,000 meters. It would break apart if it went outside the atmosphere, let alone into space. And most peculiar of all, more than 75% of the total mass of this battleship is made up of arithmetic logic units. In other words, this isn't a battleship, but a kind of flying dimensional topological quantum computer, I believe. We'll have to skip our class on understanding the ship's origins. But with this, it could be possible to defeat the Ark of Atrahasis, right? Yes, the silver lining here is that the multidimensional analysis is possible with this. Not only that, if a genius hacker like me uses a computing device of this level, I could likely hack everything in the world. Perhaps I could even hack the Ark of Atrahasis itself. Then we could crash the Ark into the ground or make it self-destruct? Theoretically, self-destructing could be difficult, but hacking the propulsion system could make the Ark fall. But that would require physical access to the Ark's system. Chess pieces we'll need for this fight is starting to come together. This fight is about... Put simply, rather than bullets or guns, we'll win this fight by pitting a dimensional topological quantum computer against an opponent that's violating the rules of multidimensional analysis. A battle of bad taste between two hackers, in summary. Hamari, it seems the onus falls on you to lead the charge. I have no experience in computers or technology of this degree. What else is a genius hacker for? Then first, I'll need to establish a theory on how their multidimensional analysis functions. That sounds difficult. Please let me know if you need help. But I'll check on the others in the meanwhile. Resets in 30 minutes. Okay. We could probably fit maybe one or two more chapters in. Huh? Hey, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Choto a minute. Amos. When did Amos get in here? That is incorrect. It's speaking. Is this a model equipped with speakers? Your current formula fails to correct errors in the quantum information. You need to use an ion trap. Oh, that's right. I can't believe a genius like me made such a basic mistake. You haven't rested for days, it's natural. Everyone here is pushing themselves past their limit. The only difference is that I'm a very delicate But what?
No, who are... Really, Himari? For a genius like you, you should be able to connect the dots. I'm the calculation support AI sent by President Rio. Rio. Incorrect. I'm not Rio. I'm the calculation support AI. I guess that filthy girl wouldn't show her face here unless she had no shame at all. About Alice. Yes, she kidnapped Alice. But I'd like to talk about what I find truly ghastly about her actions. You'll have to listen to my monologue then. Toki. Rio gave Toki dangerous equipment and forced her to carry out her bidding, even knowing the potential ramifications of using such a weapon. And I've realized recently that Toki has no friends. Do you know why? Because Rio prevented her from interacting with anyone for security reasons, and Toki did every last thing asked of her without a single complaint. She even undertook the mission to kidnap her own underclassmen, but did Rio truly inform Toki of what that mission meant? That Rio coerced and manipulated Toki into killing a person. Alice isn't a real person. Don't make me laugh. I don't care what her perspective on life was. What she did was unforgivable. Does Rio, the great all-knowing big sister, know what Toki thought when she realized what she was being asked to do, how she felt? She never should have forced Toki into her delusional scheming. Rio and her trolley problem. She puffed her chest out with all her moral superiority, but it was Toki who had to pull the lever. Guys, we need a fire hydrant. We need multiple fire hydrants. We need multiple fire hydrants. There's going to be a widespread fire. What a coward. When her plan fell to pieces, do you know what she said to Toki? Do whatever you want, and then she disappeared. Irresponsible, cowardly, selfish. Did you even consider how Toki would feel, left alone and deprived of the only person she had been allowed to talk to? Do you know why she was unable to join the CNC? Why Toki felt the need to simply disappear? Of course you don't. The loneliness or guilt of others would never cross Big Sister's mind. Empathy doesn't reside within the delusions you exist within. You know, Toki came to me and asked. She asked what she could do, how she could be helpful. She didn't know how else to find her worth unless she was useful, no matter how insignificantly so. Even now, Toki is fighting alone. She ignores her wounds and searches and fights in places where symptoms can manifest, alone. Do you understand her desperation, her pain? You filthy witch, you don't deserve such a loyal maid, a friend. And if CNC doesn't want Toki, I'll take her with me. I'll protect her. Actually, filthy doesn't even begin to cover your repulsiveness. You're right. I know that I'm not welcome. I even understand why, Himari. But don't you need my help operating this artifact? I know more about the legacy of the Nameless Gods than anyone else in the Kivotos. No, I don't need you. If you knew their legacy so well, the world wouldn't have come so close to being destroyed last time because of your actions. You did nothing. It was the very person you tried to kill who stopped you from destroying the world. She's got you there. So no, not a single soul in Kivotos needs your help. Get off this ship. I have Alice Sensei in the game development department. I don't need you. Understood. Massive oof. Himari. Hanako, what is it? Oh, the unmanned drone. I was doing a quick voice test. Voice test, you say? Was that Tsukatsuki Rio, the student council president? I heard she disappeared. I guess she's doing okay. Hanako, thinking of her reminds me of a story from an ancient epic. A story? Yes, more of an ironic fable. It's a story about a king whose desperate attempts to avoid a prophecy actually caused it to come to fruition. Yeah, self-fulfilling prophecies.
The king heard a prophecy that the kingdom would be destroyed and nearly went mad trying to escape that fate. Akagi? But in the end, the king's efforts were the cause of the kingdom's destruction. Akagi? The king did everything he could to prevent the prophecy's fulfillment. He banished the prophet, destroyed the temple, sealed all the gateways, started a war. Akagi? In the end, his beloved brothers, all his family, vassals, everyone he loved died, and the kingdom was an uninhabitable ruin. The fable's moral is worth contemplating. Is destiny inescapable? Does individual human effort mean anything at all? I discussed this with Seiya, Trinity's prophet. What should the king have done to escape his fate? What did the king do wrong? It's Nagumo. No. It's a joke I'm making about the fact that it's Akagi. I kind of feel like Akagi could be told the fable, and that would be very fitting in this case. You have to wonder as to if Toki is depressed. Oh, really? Oof. The cripple cook. Just reading the chat up ahead and just listen to this. Also, Yuka is crying for Rio burn. Also, yeah, that was not exactly great. My Akagi is making cookies for Amagi and Akagi-chan. What is yours doing? Sitting in the dock at level 105, contemplating things probably? I don't know. Currently not being used to in any capacity because I'm leveling other characters up. Nanako, stop being such a good character. Don't make me more interested in you. But that's how she gets you. That's how she gets you. And then she hits you with all the misunderstandings. And then you're like, whoa, no, stop. I didn't ask for this. And she'd be like, too late. You already committed. And that's when you realize that she's also learned a book. She's also taken a page from Akashi on tricks and scams. Is that affection 100? Yes, it is. I've just not done anything with it. Just wait for swimsuit Hanako then. Oh no. I'd rather not. I'm worried about that. I'm a bit worried. What should the king have done to escape his fate? What did the king do wrong? Is it worth to try to change the past, or is it better to ride it out and act accordingly? It's simple, Hanako. The king's biggest mistake was being a king. His mistake was being a king? Being a king who banishes prophets and starts wars. A king who believes in prophecies. That was the king's biggest mistake. But Seiya, there isn't really a mistake the king could you can point to then. He did nothing wrong. If the king gave up his power, if he renounced his rights, if he never listened to the prophet, the prophecy might not have come true. Isn't that a bit of a stretch? It is. It's entirely pointless. Your question is inherently flawed. There's no answer to a story like this. At least not one that you would necessarily know, because you don't necessarily know if that would have triggered it or not. I guess that kind of does make sense. You don't necessarily know if his actions would have changed anything. Sometimes fate's just set in stone. Oh, my apologies. This isn't my place. I shouldn't be meddling in your affairs. No, I understand. We have no way of knowing how this will end. So let's do everything we can. I can worry about condemning her once this is all over. Rio, I mean. Let's just say our computational support Amos for now. Can you come here and help me with the calculations? Rio shows up on stream. Chat, it's correction time. Didn't she leave? I don't think she left immediately yet. It's like the second koan. Thank you for your consideration, Hanako. Oh dear, the chief officer and even Sensei. Did you hear everything? Don't worry, I know a little bit about the situation. I won't talk about the Millennium President's presence. Thank you. It seems she is somewhat of a pariah among the students at the moment. Even dropping the entirety of Purity's ego on Rio isn't enough of a oof. Sorry, Hawk, sleep is gripping me. If you really are planning on finishing all the chapter, I have to prepare some tissue to wipe your tears because it's gonna be a hell of a ride. Is it gonna be? We'll see. I don't know. I'm gonna hope I can. I'm gonna hope. Anyway, for all of them and for us, there's a mountain of problems to be solved. Chief Officer, did I hear you mention a koan earlier? Oh, yes. It's not a big deal. I heard about the 7 strange questions of Kivotos from the president of the General Student Council. It was like a kind of Zen dialogue where it was unclear what was being asked or whether there was an answer. The General Student Council president liked things like that. Didn't Seiya talk about the koans? I think. It's been a bit. Get through the argument. Alright, we'll see. So the General Student Council president was interested in the unknown. Yeah, she liked the mysterious stories that couldn't be explained. Stuff that involved artifacts, the occult. Like Sensei Shaiten chest. It's a kind of artifact that can't be understood with our current knowledge. The second koan went as follows. Can you understand by means of the incomprehensible? Slowly and surely, but the thing is, if you were to understand something that is incomprehensible, would that make it incomprehensible anymore? In which case, does that mean it still constitutes this? It's a paradox in its own way. Can you understand that which you cannot understand? Well, if I can't understand it, is it not understandable anymore? Arc event's gonna take a couple days. Okay, then maybe we'll just stop at that event then. That's fine. I don't mind doing that if we have to. And then doing a part 2. I haven't pulled the bank yet either, or the other thing. Did I do the conquest event at all? Yes, I did. I cleared all 4 stages and everything. And got like, what, 1 million credits every 500 AP? It was ridiculous. Can you understand by means of the incomprehensible? That's the kind of question. If that's the case, then it's done. Oh, yeah. Like I thought you were saying I had it. Like there was something else coming up. No, I did the event. Like I didn't clean out the shop, but I mean, granted, I don't usually clean out the shop anyway because there's things I don't want to pick up anyway. But I did get all the 4 sections cleared. I thought I did everything. Or at least I made sure of it. Or at least I made, I asked if I did. I don't know. I didn't do the challenge mode. I was like, do I have everything? Anyway. But, well, it was the 6th koan that she was really interested in. But anyway, the 2nd koan has a trap. It's not a complete sentence. Yes, can you understand what through the incomprehensible? The object is missing. Therefore, this sentence isn't a question in the first place. But the president said it didn't matter because it wasn't meant to have a correct answer. The object is left for you to fill. And that's kind of why I also say it's a paradox, because if you were to say that you understand if you were to understand something that you can't understand, then at that point, is that object that you can't understand still something that's not understandable? In which case does the sentence hold? That's why I'm like, because at that point, it's the object itself is no longer something you can't understand. You understand it. So that removes it from that grouping. Here comes the brains exploding again, I feel. Anyway. I don't exactly understand it, however. The fable you told reminded me of the koan is all. It's just small talk, so don't pull your hair out over it. Yeah, please don't pull your hair out over it, chat. I find it fascinating, however. For example, if what I don't understand is fate, then what I understand through fate is. What can we as people understand through fate? A fascinating question with no real meaning. Well, it's an incomplete question in the first place. Perhaps you're right. Koans aren't necessarily meant to have an answer. Like my question about the king. Hanako, can I ask you something? Did I double click there? No. Yes, what is it, Chief Officer? How does that story end? What happened to the king? Oh, the king. He realized his own actions were the cause of the kingdom's destruction. He felt there was no way to atone for his sins and couldn't bear the weight of his own guilt. So eventually, in his despair... Perhaps this story is best saved for another time. I'm just like, is this where I think he's gonna go? Ren, Sensei, we've completed the plans for the operation. You two gotta give everything your final approval before we brief everyone. Hurry up and come to the bridge. Are we not at the... I guess we're just at some random control place then. I don't know. Oh my, with the plan complete. Yes, let's go. Yeah, that's probably why she stopped at that. Okay, what is our current time? Because if it's about to be reset, alright, I'm gonna chill for 10 minutes because I know we're gonna have reset here. So let's quickly go through some not story stuff, let's get the dailies out of the way. Oh, look, more AP. Oh, okay, good. Alright, what can we do really quickly? Let's participate in a tactical challenge and get our butts kicked, probably. But hey, you know, it'll be funny. Let's just fight the lowest one, because I really don't care. I'm gonna put this in. We got Mika and the Yuka. Mika, Yuka, and Tsubaki. Iroha and Seina. We're gonna do this. Let's see how this goes. RNG time. Here we go. Hina is on the loading screen. How about some Toki moments? I only want to burn 10 minutes, not 30. And there we go, engaging in the fight. Hina versus Tsubaki, I think Oji-san, and who was the fourth? Is that Haruna? Yuka, I feel like you've made a terrible decision, but it's fine. Mika. Yeah, that didn't work. And we've lost Yuka. Mika is getting absolutely obliterated. My Yuka is now out. Now it's Tsubaki versus the whole gang. But no, Haruna's Mystic. Never mind. Wait, what happened to my Iroha? No. They got penetrated. I didn't even see that. wow. I did not know Haruna was that deadly. This is why I also don't care for PvP though. Let's do our bounties. Oh geez, I have all these. I haven't done my bounties. Well, let's get that problem out of the way now. Problem solved. Yep, knocking our dailies out. Alright, what do we still got left? I think I can do cafe, I think. Let's get cafe, interact, raise. Do you not have Shun? I do not have Shun. I have little Shun. Let me just grab this. Yes. Here comes an accurate representation of everyone in Gacha. Oh, hello. That's everybody, I think, right? And let me bring my personal favorite friend here. Let me just bring, where is she? There she is. Come here, Mega. Where is she? There she is. And now for one of the most adorable animations that I've seen. Perfect. I have acquired Megu. I should have called her after the reset. Wait, why? What would that have done? What was I? Wait, what do you mean? Look, we had. This is worth it. The animation was worth it. She's gonna disappear now. Nah, it's fine. Reset changes the roster. It's okay. She was only gonna be here just so we could showcase the animation. That was all. I was gonna say, I was like, did I actually mess something up? I was like, I don't recall there being something functionally important about that. Hibiki's still trying to cheer everybody on. And getting pushed out of the way by Haruka. That's okay. I've technically seen it multiple times already. Hard mode. So we need to do hard mode, and I guess I could just... I definitely am not doing this one. We could... Oh god, I've not crafted in forever. Oh, you know what? Scrimmage. No, I need to do scrimmages. Even though I hate these things. I don't have all the good characters, so this sucks for me. I remember being like forever frustrated with this. How do you zoom in and normally you can scroll, like it's control scroll, like scroll wheel in your mouse. Sometimes it doesn't work, so be a little bit patient with it. I'll do hard mode for the E-lifts, yeah. I don't have a lot of hard mode options though. I should probably do some more. Maybe I'll do that. I'll catch up someday. We need to do this one. And I got 1. Amazing. Amazing RNG there. I need to do Oji-san. F. Physical pain. Shiroko. I got 1. Whoa. That that is how that feels. Do this. I'm gonna leave my usual message of Chise. There we go. Getting 1 is already lucky. Boom. Daily's finished. Or at least what needs to be finished. I guess I should probably do this for this. Ugh. I hate crafting though. I have so many of these resources. I should do these more. Oh, I got an orange. Or yellow. Near's how. You know what? Sure. Should I do more of this? I've heard this. They've changed this. You know what? I just pick gifts for crafting. Oh, you do? I don't even know what to get rid of though. I don't know. Like how I've seen people just be like, do this, don't use this. Do you craft the gifts? Yeah, but that's what I mean. I was like, I don't usually use these, so it's not like I've done that before. I would just use these, honestly. Unless there's like something. Oh, you can use books, really? I mean, could use the Valkyrie ones because they're kind of it's Valkyrie. Nah. Yeah. Oh. Game be like about to stop you right there. Valkyrie books used by rabbits. I only have 2 of them.
Blue Archive. Hark sensei, okaeri nasai.
That's kind of my problem is I'm just like, I haven't really done much crafting. Well, I guess it doesn't matter now, technically, does it? I'll get my daily stuff. I have so much AP. Alright. Kyoki, gotcha. Should we go for the gremlin? Or save. She got flashbacked again. No, I'm fixing it. I'm fixing it. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Does it freeze every single time that like it gets there? Hold up. Is her getting flashbanged the reason this just freezes and locks like that? Where is it? Come on, flashbanger. It's already played through once, so I don't think it's gonna... Is it gonna do it? Yep, there it is. What is it with that part that causes this, like, video to, like, destroy itself? There's Aru New Year, if that's what you're looking for, and then I already have New Year Aru. I have New Year Dork. Kyoki is normal gacha. Oh, okay. She's not limited. Is there a limited banner coming up? Why stuck on meta? Is this the meta? Wait, is she really? What you want to pull is Summer Hanukkah? No, I didn't. You'll get 20 Koyukis in a limited. No, I don't think you understand. If it's a limited banner, I will tell you who I'm going to be getting 1 billion copies of. I will tell you who we are getting 1 billion copies of, and it's going to be just like the last time, the freaking Wakamo incident. Which I can apparently level up her gear. Oh, the hat and the pin. Let me see if there's anyone else first before I do this. Also this. Oh, Chise's isn't even fully leveled. I should probably finish leveling her too. I put literally almost all the mats into this one right here, which I do not regret because it's Izuna. Ah, this is somebody I was gonna give that to. Boom. Oh, right. I forgot to turn that off. No, you guys just get this for the rest of the night. You guys just get this for the rest of the stream. Just that. You guys get the horribly scaled low resolution Koyuki. Even blocks Mika. Oh no. I don't even think I have the Mika XD one. Yeah, it's part of my actual board. That's actually interesting. Alright, anyway. Back to story, unless there's any more mail. Nope. Usual stuff. Alright, now we out. Back to the story. I need to change the bonk counter to yes. Is this gonna be one of the, is she gonna be one of the characters, like if I did the Momo talk for, I can't have the life 2D shown or something? Should I be worried? Oh, did I not redeem this earlier? I did not. I did not. You know what? Let's get this out of the way too while we're at it. Boom. That way I don't have to worry about it because I will forget it again. Well, back to PvP, the game show where everything is made up and the points don't matter. I'm your host, Hawk20, and we're gonna watch a bunch of people ignore the basic rules of the game because it's this map which causes the tanks to run to the complete opposite side of the map sometimes. Actually, everyone was relatively normal this time around. I don't know who's at the top, but whoever that is up to the top is getting completely ruined. Mika may destroy somebody. Missed a whole bunch of shots in Tsubaki there. The people on the upper region are probably still trying to figure out how there are 2 Yukas, but apparently there are. Iroha has decided to join the battle. Hina is getting angry. I think Tsubaki already triggered her Cures All and lost half her health already. Or doesn't have that skill really high up. Going to something, and Yuka has fully healed again. Oh, we have our first casualty, the second one shortly followed up after that. Now we're down to whoever the two are at the top, who I can't see because the statue exists. Never mind, one of them is down. Iroha lining back up to get the right shot and misses all that. And I think Tsubaki just took... Was that a Tsubaki kill? Was real? Was that his? Did she? Eh? I don't usually see that happen. And something else I don't usually see happen is Yuka beating Iroha. Oh, that was Wakamo. They had a Wakamo. I didn't see who that was at the top. I knew they had a Kane, but I didn't see Wakamo. I knew the Hibiki, but okay. Mika, I'm not surprised. PvP in a nutshell, things that are happening that should not happen. Whack-a-mole. Whack-a-mole be like more like whack-a-mole. Oh no. Just frustration, confusion, and indifference. Yeah, you know what? You know what? No. If we're gonna do that, you want that? You just watch this one. This one will be stupid because something stupid's going to happen, as per usual. PvP be like stupid things happening. You want to see the DPS character go all the way to the front and pretend to be a tank? Well, here you go. Unfortunately, it's not gonna be me because all of my characters are literally tanks in one way, shape, or Iori, calm down! Bro, you're Iori. And I think Chirino just missed every single one of that. On another note, Iori doing your Iori things. This is gonna be drawn out. No, it's not. Never mind. They have Iroha. This is over. We tried. I think Iori just aced. When Iori has had enough of your days. You really need higher tier equipment. You can clearly see how little I care about this. Like, I'm just going like, it doesn't matter to me. I'm going against you. Oh, geez, son, I don't really care. Level Area 11 permissions. Yeah, I play this like super casually, so I don't have a lot of reason to go. Like, most of the time my AP is going towards events. Otherwise, it's going towards whatever the current campaign or time. That is an Aru. And Little Shun. I don't know much about Little Shun. Who is up at the top? Who is that? Is that Koharu? Are they using Koharu up there? Is that... Aru is just double killed. Okay. This is getting a little concerning here, it looks to be. Oh wow, that actually worked out for them. Wow! Huh. Interesting. Can I actually see the... Oh no, I clicked it. I clicked it. That is... Huh. I didn't know about Little Shun there. Wow. So regardless of which Shun it is, it's still a nightmare in PvP. Huh. Oh no, the Aru carried pretty hard too. I see. The Aru with the hard carry. Though Shun actually carried the weight there. Problem is, I don't think I had anybody with light vulnerability, so Hoshino wasn't really that helpful here. I think all of these are heavies. I think. Except, I think Tsubaki's actually special. Never mind. So, I think it's 3 heavies and a special. I think. Or is Mika light? I don't remember. Mika is light? Oh, okay. Never mind. Flee. Wait, what?
いちごミルクは
It's on stream, right? Bro, you're dead. Huh. I just watched Small Shoe totally. Yeah, okay. Huh. I did not. This is how little I care about PvP, though. I'm like, huh, neat. Okay, moving on. Turns out people who are the people who you do PvP with are watching your stream. Oh, really? Wait. Who was I fought somebody on stream, really? Wait, hold up. Who did I fight in chat that is PvP'd here? Hold up.
ドンドン
No, that was a joke. Oh. Okay. That's happened. That has actually happened. I've even also recorded a video, and then when I've recorded PvP fights even for Azur Lane, and the person who I'm fighting, I realized in the editing process is somebody I've seen on stream before. So it wouldn't have surprised me if that actually was a thing. Because I wouldn't, it's not the first time that has happened. They joked about them stream sniping. Oh, I didn't see the stream sniping joke. I saw the people, I saw the other comment where it was saying I fought somebody. I was like, oh. I was like, really? That would, it's not that I would have been like, oh, that's cool. Hello, everybody. Don't have these kind of games. That's fine. I mean, if you don't want to play them, that's up to you. If you're just here for the ride, that's cool too. People do be like that sometimes. You know, just enjoying the, I don't know, the community, I guess. The jokes. Look, I like watching the PvP fights when the people who should be backs are for some reason more forward than the tanks, and then the tank runs away, or the occasional instances where you start a mission and a character just keeps running straight through. Anyway, our plans for the upcoming operation are complete. Thank you to everyone for assisting and preparing for this operation. The operation name is the Ark of Atrahasis Conquest. If this is successful, this will be our last operation together. Our last. Well, yeah, if we win, everyone gets to go home. If we lose, that's the end of Kivotos. No pressure or anything. Whatever the result, this is our last battle. We'll succeed. Don't make everyone anxious, Kayako. Kayako's like, I don't care. It'll work. Top experts in various fields have all worked together to come up with this plan. It's the closest thing we'll have to get to a perfect operation. Allow me to debrief you on the plans. Our main objective is to destroy the Ark of Atrahasis in the sky above Kivotos. Okay. There we go. Only by destroying it can we prevent the false sanctums from corrupting Kivotos. However, the Ark is protected by a quantum superposition state barrier that makes physical access from the outside impossible. As long as this barrier is in place, physically, reaching the Ark is impossible. Therefore, we plan to pass through the barrier by putting the Utnapishtim's ship in the same quantum superposition state. In other words, we're getting on their level and sliding on it. That's pretty straightforward. This is fine. I'll be doing the calculations of the multidimensional analysis, utilizing the immense computing power of the ship. We have the technology! Out of curiosity, what happens if your calculations are messed up? You phase through like you don't exist, or it doesn't exist. It's a reasonable question. If you enter a space in the quantum superposition state under the premise of a failed calculation, if we're unlucky, we'll shatter into atoms. Oh, never mind. If we're lucky, we'll be thrown off the ship and fall from a height of 75,000 meters. At that height, a halo could be destroyed. We'll be dead before we hit the ground. At that height, it's colder than 60 degrees below zero. Our one breath and your lungs will freeze. Your bodily fluids will boil and vaporize before you can blink. If exposed to such extreme environment, your halo would last 2 minutes max. Thank you for your very optimistic prognosis, Kayoko. I feel very encouraged. We're not going to fail. We cannot. After passing through the barrier, we'll be able to physically impact the Ark and enter. We must break into the Ark and hack its operating system, and thoroughly destroy it so it can never function again. Naturally, we don't expect the enemies inside to take it lying down. It'll be a slow, careful crawl. We'll defend against attacks and occupy each area of the Ark piece by piece, until we're close enough to take over its controls. If we seize control of the Ark like that, we can make it self-destruct or crash to the ground. In other words, our victory conditions are to hack and steal the Ark. Straightforward and easy to understand, I approve. But about... Oh. I'm a humble support type Amos. President Rio! That didn't take long. I've been wondering where you disappeared to. What are you doing here? Seriously, Alice and the game development department are here. What are you thinking? Rio is assisting me. You'll grow wrinkles on your forehead, Yuka. I'm keeping a close eye on her. If she tries anything, I'll take great pleasure in destroying her. I don't know what you're up to, but don't even think about going near the game development department. I'm watching you. But we will talk later, President. I have a lot to discuss with you, starting with the embezzlement. Understood. Just in case, I'll find a way for us to return to the ground, with your permission, of course. Granted. Please do. If Utnapishtim breaks down, we'll be stuck in the Ark. I'll get to it right away. Ayuma, how much time do we have left? Until the reappearance of the false sanctums, we have about 12 hours. We have to drive this battleship up into the sky and capture the Ark within that time, right? Is this operation even remotely feasible? Yes, I ran the simulation several times. The success rate is a whopping 3%. 3%. We're gonna need a miracle to be successful. 3% is better than 0. Yes, you're right, Sensei. This is an unprecedented situation in Kivotos. We've gotten all the way here by forging a path through utterly incomprehensible phenomena. We like those odds. Gotcha players. So you're telling me there's a chance? Ever since the first sign, Yorizono Seiya's prophecy, we've been in uncharted territory. When the 6 masses of energy were detected in Kivotos, there were 6 invisible and incomprehensible phenomena. The false sanctums that appeared afterward attacked with all the mysteries that have occurred in Kivotos so far. The uncontrollable AI Decongrammaton, the mimesis that reproduces memories, ancient technology like the Nameless Gods, and the chroma that distort the identity of Kivotos' students. Through a large-scale allied operation, we successfully banded together, defeated the Guardians, and destroyed all the Sanctums. Now, the Sanctums are about to be restored. All of these situations have been terrifying and beyond my comprehension. I'm sure each and every one of you understands. The prophecy Decramaton, Mimesis, the Chroma, the Nameless Gods, Division, the False Sanctums, the Guardians, the Guide of Chroma, and Friend. The probability of success may only be 3%, but it doesn't matter. We have to work through the odds just like we've always done. As Rin says, just one more time, let's give our all to save Kivotos. I'm with Sensei. We can't turn back without at least trying. One last battle. We're bringing Shiroko back one way or another. Guess I don't have a choice. We come all the way here, so we can only move forward. Then please, prepare not Pishtim's ship. We must be ready to proceed in 8 hours. What? 8 hours? We have the manual, don't we? We just have to memorize it. You expect someone to stuff all that information in their brain in a few hours? Maybe not a kid, but that's kind of my job nowadays. I'd say about every week I'm learning a new system of my own company that I have to run, which means an entirely new Java application or database application or mule application that I have to learn from that I didn't write. And there's no documentation because, yeah. It's doable. Just get some coffee or any kind of caffeine thing. It'll be good. It's normal. Sounds like a nightmare. It really isn't. Like, it may sound like it, but you know, I'm the kind of person, like, if you give me the time and all the tools and stuff, I'm a person that likes to completely rip something apart, figure out how it works, then put it back together. That's just the way that I am. So these whole like discovery processes that I go through for like apps that I'm learning how to work with that I didn't write, it's actually kind of fun. But the nice thing is too is while it does take a bit, it is still something that like once I'm done with it, it's like it's almost as if I wrote it myself. It's kind of fun. You're used to it then, I guess. I don't know. It's something I did in like I don't know how many people have done programming or anything like that, but it's kind of a good skill to have for programming, because whether it's learning a new like concept or just having to take somebody's code and rip it apart and try to figure out what it's doing, that's like one of the best things you can do. Because a lot of my like success as a programmer has come from one of two situations. Either me ripping apart somebody's code and putting it back together after understanding what they did, especially as someone who had to grade those assignments as a well, I'd say it's teacher's assistant. Or the other option, or the other possible avenue was hold my beer. I'm going to see what happens if I do this. To which my friend generally would respond with, Hawk, no, wait, please. It's fun. It is a lot of fun to destroy something, rip it apart, and then learn it line by line and put it back together. It's like recently I had to learn, like, I've never had to replace a part on a laptop. I've done a few part replacements for PCs, but never a laptop, and laptops are way more delicate. So I literally ripped my entire laptop apart, learned what each part did, learned what each connector did, and was like, ah, this is kind of cool. Granted, it's for that specific model, so I have no idea how much that knowledge is going to carry over to another laptop. But that's what it is. I've only seen once where Hold My Beer ever worked, and that was the Romance of the Three Kingdoms. So for me was I had to do the End Queens assignment, and I decided that my algorithm was too optimal and it was going too fast, and so for me to test if it was working, I decided that to make it do 1,000 queens. It took 15 minutes for the code to finish the solution, but the solution was correct. For those that don't know what the End Queens problem is, imagine a chessboard and you have to put however many queens you can. Like if it's like an 8x8 chessboard, you have to put 8 queens somewhere on the board where none of them will attack or are in range of each other. I did that for the 1,000 queens. Yes, I spent 3 hours validating to make sure that solution was correct. That was a mistake I learned very quickly not to do again. Mostly because that was, in a way, proof by exhaustion. But in the sense of literal exhaustion. Sounds like a graph coloring problem to me. It kind of is, really. But, I mean, at the same time, it can be simplified. So, there's a lot of ways to implement that. But End Queens isn't super complicated, which is kind of nice. Like, it actually is a fun problem to do. I wonder if I still have my old code. I probably do it somewhere. But yeah, it's fun to code, especially when it comes to, like, doing, like, one of my personal favorite projects still was, like, pathfinding. So I had to do, I did it for a fun project where I created a Java UI user interface that would visually show me how the AI was doing the pathfinding. So I would see how it's particularly scanning, and it did things like breadth first, depth first. It did the A-star pathing. I think it had 2 different versions of that. I think one was like what was it, Newtonian? I forget. But no, it's pretty fun stuff. Yeah, like if I had time in the world, I would be tinkering a lot more than I normally do. But that's just because it's what I like doing. Like I would be having way more hold my beer moments. But that's just how it is. Anyway, long tangent aside, this is possible. Momoka, you could try it. Doesn't matter if it's possible or not, we just have to do it. We'll master the manual and operate Pishtim's ship. Operator, I think we need at least 10 of them. Maybe 100. Leave the operations to me. Since he's gonna do it, Chess can make it work somehow. I can't talk that big and then just sit back. I'll support you, Sensei. Wait, Erdine. We're all in here. There's no room for playing it safe or hesitations. I won't leave Sensei to deal with the most dangerous task on their own. Rennie, you're my rock. If it's just memorizing a manual, I think I can do it. Rennie, Ayuma, are you ever gonna put down that giant stack of papers? Even Ayuma? Well, if Sensei says so, then I, the treasurer of Seminar, can't sit on the sidelines. I'll join too. I'll do it too. I'm pretty good at memorizing. I, the senior administrator of Gehenna, can't let you take all the spotlight. Me too. Yes, I'll join too. Above all else, I'll do everything to save Shiroko. I didn't come here to do something like this. I guess I have no choice. Ah, everyone is so enthusiastic, except for Kayoko. Just so you know, this is way too much for me. Momoko, you came all the way here, and you're not going to help? Uh-oh. 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 Did you say you would follow Ren to the ends of the universe with me? Ah, no! She's getting the guilt trip. Sad Ayuma noises. Oh, don't make that face! I got it! Sure, why not? I guess I can do it too. Intergalactic Battleship Crew, that sounds nice. So do we get uniforms too? Huh? Uniforms? Oh, we're the Intergalactic Battleship Crew. Isn't it a dedicated uniform part of the build? Hanako, you are not allowed to pick. I'm sorry, I'm putting that as a ground rule. You're not allowed. You can sit in the corner and... You know what? Don't even... Just stand still. Don't do anything else. Wait, a dedicated uniform? I can handle that. Yeah, I can do it. Oh, Hibiki's gonna do it. What? Hibiki, you have time for that? Uniforms are for an intergalactic battleship crew. That'll be a challenge. One that I refuse to turn down. There you go, chat. Here's for the Hibiki fans in chat right now. Take your screenshots. For the non-Hibiki fans, F in the chat for them as they've probably passed. Let's add a little more to this. There you go. I'm actually kind of surprised my CPU is only at 2% right now. It used to be like 35% with this thing on. What is the thing that levitates next to her? What? Any more edits there, Hawk? Wait, go back! What's your CPU? i9 yeah, it's the i9 13900. Yeah, you got it. Look, chat. He asked for it, so I'm gonna make it happen. There you go. There we go. There. I gotta rotate it too to make it legit. I need to reset that actually. I think it's Z rotation. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Alright, let's move on. We can't let down the dreams of the interior department. We can't wear school uniforms while shouting lines like "take off" or "raise the altitude." That's true. I like it. Let's get this underway. Okay, great. I'll find some references from animes and mangas. Yeah, and I'll go get the production now. I'll get to the production now. First I need everyone's sizes. Well, I'm excited. Let me discuss with you in detail about the design. Hanako, no. So, this is great. Then I'll add some features and modify it into something more like a pilot suit rather than just a uniform. Do you have any opinions, Sensei? Yes, I do. I have an opinion. I have a bad feeling I'm scared. Must wear a long coat. Can I also point out how, like, these are so much larger than this one. Are we screaming this? But not this one? Text space thing. Yeah, I guess that is true. It is a much longer sentence. That would make more sense. A garrison hat. A scarf is standard. Nah, I want to go with the long coat. That's quite a specific... okay, we'll consider your opinion. What the heck is going on? Well, hi, Kayako. Welcome to the last, 8 months of Blue Archive. Let's get this underway. We'll start departure preparations now and fly to the Ark above the sky in 8 hours. We need to bring in operators, air traffic controllers, hackers, and people to manage meals and medical treatment. Yes, we'll need to recruit more students as well. Rin, you, Sensei, and the rest of the students have been working all this time without rest. Don't you think everyone needs a break? Especially you, Ren? Yes. We won't be able to perform at our best if we're sleep deprived. We all should take some time to rest. Everyone, we leave 8 hours from now, as soon as the sun rises. Until then, please rest while we can. I will see you all tomorrow morning above the sky. School lunch club. So we're probably gonna have school nights, school lunch club, remedial nights, the usual entourage. The last night on the ground. When does the arc stuff happen? Was it like 14 or something? I think I remember seeing the warning say or something. This music is like super chill too. Like this feels like the song that you like. Something that would fit on like the lo-fi tunes to chill and do homework to or something. I'm 3 hours late. Hello, I just woke up. No worries, Talon. It's alright. It's alright. We're just going through the lore as per usual. Thanks for the update. I heard bits and pieces of it already. In your absence, we'll protect the Millennium District. Or rather, Kivoto's. Okay, I'll be counting on you. No, it's the other way around, Yuka. I'm counting on you to take care of yourself and come back home safely. It's a promise. Happy Yuka face. Hoshino. I understand the situation, Ayane. You're boarding Unopishtims with Sensei to infiltrate the Ark. But you're not going alone, Ayane. But there'll be long and difficult fights when you get to the Ark. The more friends to fight alongside, the better. And the more than anything else, Shiroko is on the Ark, right? It's not for certain, but I think so. I want to see Shiroko for myself. We all feel that way. If we board the Ark, Shiroko will come to intercept us. It's our job to subdue and capture Shiroko. We took on that responsibility. We promised Sensei it would be us to stop her. But the probability for the mission's success is 3%. We should prepare for the chance of failure and leave. That negativity isn't hard-boiled of you at all. Huh? Wow, problem solver! Hi, we're here to... Shut up, gremlin. It's good to see you. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm not the only worried one. What are you going... What are you doing gabbing about failure this, failure that? The operation hasn't even started. Well, that's... During times like this... You're supposed to say, let's go out to eat ramen when we're done. Isn't that a red flag? Isn't that usually a red flag? I see, that's pretty hard-boiled, Aru. It sounded a little ominous to me for some reason. She says that, but Aru almost cried when she heard Kayoko was gonna go alone. Well, I did not! You're like, Kayoko, you can't get hurt up there, okay? An outlaw like me would never say that. Honestly, it's not gonna be a walk in the park, but I'll be okay. Plan was put together by the best students of each academy, and most of all, Sensei will be there. As long as Sensei's there, I feel like everything will be okay, so I'm not too worried. You're right. I have to agree. Think about all the things we've achieved thanks to Sensei. Right, unimaginable things have happened when Sensei was with us. I can just hear Kaiser in the back being like, "Curse you, Sensei!" Right, so let's have faith in those unimaginable things. Okay. Let's rescue Shiroko. Yeah, it's the Shiroko capture operation. For the millionth time, she's not a wild animal. Desert excavation type temporary lodging. Okay. I went to see the intergalactic battleship, but yeah, it's kind of different than what we imagined. Yes, it can't even go into space, and it doesn't have any weapons. It must be something other than an intergalactic battleship. This is gonna get on it to go and attack the evil base in the stratosphere tomorrow. What should we do now? Maybe we should go back to Millennium, like Yuka said. I think we'd just be a burden to all these elite people. I'd like to go with Sensei. Alice? What are you saying? She's right. Alice, the Space Hero debut isn't gonna happen now. I'm disappointed about the Space Hero, but I am the only one who could protect the battleship. What makes you say that? Because there's no weapons on the ship. Does this have to do with the Sword of Light? Is that why you want to go? Yes, the Sword of Light was designed for use in an intergalactic battleship by the engineering department. And there is no one else in Kivotos who can wield it. The engineering department did not actually design it for space battles, so they say the output will not do much in such a large battle, but if I am the only one who can protect the battleship, if I am someone who can help Sensei in any way, I'd like to help. But still, okay, I know how you feel. Sensei has helped so much. Yes, Alice, the turret. So, should we all go together? I think this battleship is just a modified Jambar. Yeah, but didn't Jambar at least have one gun? Like, she at least had guns, didn't she? Unless you mean the modified part is literally no guns. Yeah, she just had one turret. Okay. Hang on, I'm getting... There we go. What? Yuzu. If we think about it, Alice has experienced a lot of dangerous situations. We didn't understand a lot of them. We needed a lot of help to resolve them. It's true. If I'm being honest, I still don't understand a lot of it. I don't know why the president is after Alice or what she's hiding. Me neither. But that's not important. Right. I don't want us to be left behind. Even if we don't understand the situation, we should be okay if we stick together. Yeah. I don't understand much of what's happened until now, but I haven't felt too anxious because I was with Sensei and everyone else. I got to meet new people, like the Rabbit Squad and the head prefect.
Although I was a bit scared of them. Don't worry, I think you and Miyu would still be good friends. Maybe. It might be a couple of trash can and locker conversations you'll be having with the two of you hiding in them. But I think you guys will get there. But I liked it better than hiding in a cabinet. Or cabinet, not locker. Close enough. So, I want to go with Alice. The game development department can continue to exist thanks to Alice. So if there's something Alice wants to do, we should help her. We're party members, remember? Yes, that's true. Yuzu, we should go together. That's the right thing to do. Okay. Alice, we might not be going as space heroes, but we'll protect the battleship by your side. Yes, I would like to go with my party members. Then I will not be scared. Alice, are you afraid? Yes, I am. I could still feel I think that's supposed to be Key. Oh god, this song again. I could still feel Key inside of me. Key? Really? I thought you blasted. Is it really? I guess K works too. K. No, it is K. They gave her the name. That's right. I was so used to Key, but it's fine. I thought we blasted K with a sword of light. K, I'm pretty sure that's not the right name. I do not know what K is or what K wants from me. If I'm honest, I don't even know who I really am. K says I'm a princess left behind by the nameless gods, and Rio says that I'm a weapon that will bring destruction to the world. The princess, K, the Ark, the nameless gods, I do not know anything about those things. But I have Momoe, Midori, Zuzu, and Sensei with me. I don't need to know what those things are. I could just be Alice. Let's do that then. Alice. You get to choose who you want to be. It is, yeah, it's a good part of it. Because, like, back then, I think, like, its use at that time was perfect because it's a theme that we're familiar with, but it's distorted, which represents the, like, shattered world that Alice is experiencing in that at that time. Like her having to deal with with the concept of who she is as an entity, or android, or whatever that she's supposed to. I forget what the actual terminology is supposed to be for her, but it was kind of like her whole world came crashing down, and that actually fits for the theme here. But in this case, it's serving as kind of like a reminder of that, while at the same time not having the same mood of the world coming crashing down. Just like that lingering, what is it, despair? Or fear, maybe it might be the right word. That there's still some mystery to her that she doesn't really fully understand. And it's a reminder. In a way, it's an interesting way to kind of play off of, like, I wouldn't say nostalgia, but I guess you could argue to a degree it is. I want to go help Sensei with my party members. I want to be a hero and a member of the game development department. I want to decide what I, Alice, do next. I mean, the world is crashing down, literally. Yeah, but it's in the different sense. It's not just her. Like in volume 2, it's not just her world crashing down. It's the actual whole world. So it's a different scale. But I think, like, this song didn't start playing until she said, what was it? I could still feel K inside of me. Which is what I think that was the intention of why they did that, was because they wanted to remind people about that, while at the same time giving it another sense of, you know, despair to a bit. Hey, Alpha Aiden and Iron Engine, how are you two doing? All names assigned to the AI assigned to yeah. She's terrified of K. Yes. She absolutely is. But it's fear of the unknown. But which is kind of interesting because she doesn't remember who she is, which is helpful, I guess. Yes, Alice, let's all leave together tomorrow. We're never going to be apart. Alice, you're so impressive. You really act like a hero. Yes, of course. That's because I am a hero. Although it will not be anytime soon. I'm going to be a space hero someday. Because that is what is trending. That is what is trending. You really aren't giving up on that concept. It might become outdated if we don't implement it soon. No. This kind of stuff lasts longer than you think. Just like Dinosaur Tornado. It's gonna be a masterpiece that will be talked about for I'm sorry, Dinosaur Tornado. You mean talked about forever because it's so bad. Midori. Oh no, not this again. And then there's this song playing off to kind of how quickly moods shift in this game. Space Hero is like Dinosaur Tornado. Oh, you hurt Alice's feelings. Oh, we're gonna get some Koharu face now. That's the summary of the current situation. Hanako, I see. It's going to be a tough mission. Will you be okay? Well, Sensei will be with you, so... Yes, it should be okay. It'll turn out fine somehow. Yes, and Sensei will be there. I've been thinking. What if Sensei never came to the Makeup Work Club? What would have happened to us? I mean, I think we saw that in the PV for this back then. Which, that was something to see. Hanako had like a very angry face on her. I'm not sure what happened in that particular realm. Though I'm pretty sure in that case, Mika would have actually gone insane. That had happened. Also, I've been thinking about all the things that were possible thanks to Sensei. That was still a good scene. Hifumi being protagonist there. Yeah, I like this arc too. I already told people about this with like the whole how it hit back to my TA roots there. Hanako. Come back safely, Hanako. We'll be protecting the academy in the meantime. Yes, come back quickly. We'll be defending Givotos. I'll come back. I'll come right back to you all. Be careful up there, Akko. President. As much as I'd like to come, I should be here. With all our best forces up there, I'll be the best bet if there's an emergency. Understood. I'll give you a full report when I return. I'll be waiting for you. That was short. Is it Mika time? Mika? Mika! Are you worried, Seiya? No, not really. How many cups of black tea did you have, Nagi? You're not gonna be able to sleep at this rate. This is just... I was wishing I still had the ability to have prophetic dreams. Seiya. You're worried too. I'm worried as well. But this kind of story usually has a happy ending, so let's believe it's gonna go that way. Mika, please! Right. We wouldn't all be gathered together like this if it wasn't for Sensei. So like you said, Mika, I choose to believe in the happy ending. Right, if it wasn't for Sensei. No, I don't really want to think about that. Mika's like, I don't want to forget my happy thoughts. Sensei and everyone, please come back safely. We'll make sure everything is safe at ground level. What should we do now? Nothing changes, as SRT will protect DU while Sensei is on mission. I mean, protect all of the Kivotos. While Sensei is absent, we must secure the safety of Kivotos. That's our mission. Right, those guys are bastards retreated for now, but who knows when they'll show up again to take advantage of the chaos. And with the General Student Council paralyzed, the officers will be scrambling to sort out the situation somehow. Well, considering their usual pace with these things, the officers probably won't get to that until Sensei's back on Earth, right? I hope Sensei will be safe. Don't worry too much, Miyu. Sensei will come back like nothing happened and tease us like usual. Tease? What? Yeah, that's how Sensei is. Right. That's good old Sensei. Tease? Tease? There don't seem to be any more enemies here. Sorry, what's on your mind? Oh, it's nothing. You were thinking about how strange it is to fight along with Trinity, right? I can't get anything past you. Yes, things that were unimaginable before have been happening every day. The suffering of life hasn't changed, but you look forward to tomorrow, don't you? Yes, I don't know what to call this feeling, but hope? We can be sentimental when all this is over. The threat of the false sanctum still exists. Yes, that's true. Life is suffering all the way to the end. Well, villains like us are supposed to suffer in the dark so the main characters can play their roles. I wouldn't necessarily say you guys are villains. Sure, you did, like... Yeah, I still wouldn't call them villains. I mean, after everything in their entire arc, nah. The bloodline is here. Wait, what? Misguided, yeah, simply. But I'm glad that we get to be together. Hime. Is Rio a villain for you? It depends. So, the way I generally view a villain is one that repeatedly gets it, like, does... I don't know if evil things is the right word, but does things at the cost of others. So like if they do something really horrible that I don't know if it's damage or death or destruction, that kind of stuff. Whereas one that does that but then realizes their mistake and then learns from it and become, you know, like changes the way they do things, I would say that's not a villain anymore. They can be a villain for like the villain tag can be temporary, but it depends on the actions of the person. You know, learn from the past so you can apply it to the present and avoid it in the future. So Rio in this current circumstance, she did a lot of bad things, yes, but what matters is going to be her actions from here forward. If she figures out a way to become a better person from it, then I would say she no longer is. So right now, I don't know. She's kind of in this weird state where I would say she's somewhat in the middle there. I feel like her just running away and exiling herself wasn't the best thing she could do. But at the same time, I guess I can't fully... What is it? I can't fully say that was... I mean, I don't know. I have to constantly remind myself that these are like high school kids who don't have a full picture of the world, especially with how complex things can get. So it's I realized when I just said that I feel old now, but at the same, it is still a point to worth making. These are still kids. I mean, granted, they're teenagers. So, I don't know. She's an antagonist, sure, but an antagonist isn't always an antagonist, or they're not always the villain. Sometimes they can turn around and become a supporting character to a protagonist instead. Or they're just simply an anti-hero. She needs to touch some grass. I don't think it's necessarily the touch grass comment. It's I talked about this during her arc, where it was ideas and trains of thought taken to extremes, be it fully focused on emotion or fully focused on logic, never usually bring about the right solutions. It's usually the answer to most questions is generally somewhere in the middle. In a very small handful of cases, maybe one of the two extremes is the right way. But at the same time, those are a very small pool. Yeah, she was a villain, but she's not. She can redeem herself. Exactly. Like, that's the biggest thing I have to always remind myself too. Is like I was saying, these are like teenagers. They don't have a full understanding of things. I'm as old as I am. I still don't either. There's still a lot of things I still have to learn. That's how life is. So it could be a bit rough, but yeah, I mean, what matters is that they realize what they've done and they figure out ways to get around it. That's really what it is. I mean, I apply that to myself a lot nowadays. There's a lot of things I regret in my life. Figuring how to move forward and doing the right thing is what matters. So, I think her realizing that despite the negativity that she, I guess one thing I could say good for Rio is despite all the negativity that's going on that went from that arc, her willing to put that aside and the sense of guilt that she probably is having to deal with right now, her being able to put that aside and just swallow her pride and help where she can, that's a good thing. That's one thing I would say is a good thing for her. The fact that she's willing to come forth despite everything that's happened and how people are going to view her, and be willing to still help out if she can. So, that's one thing I will say. It's she's not in person. And maybe that's for her own safety, sure. But at the same time, her at least being willing to help is a good thing. That's a bad thing too, because she abandoned Toki. Yeah, I mean, like I said, she's got a whole bunch of things that she's done, I think, horribly at. And what matters, but like I said, what matters is what she does from here forward. Does she realize her mistakes and figures out how to fix them? And I would say the same thing of that with, any of the characters in this game. Mika, even, to a degree. There were points where I honestly thought she was going to just become like a complete maniac. But then she slowly starts to piece everything together. And I think that is kind of what saved her in this case, of understanding, hey, I've done bad things, but I should try to at least atone for it and do the right thing from here forward. She redeems herself, which is good. But, I mean, she'll still have to atone for all the things that she's done. But she at least was willing to put all that aside and realize, I need to do this for better people. Or for the better, I don't know. Better cause, I guess. I don't know if that's what the right word for that would be. But she's at least willing to put that stuff aside and do the right thing. So that's what matters.
I guess this is where the complexity of character writing has done well. Yeah, like I would definitely say one of the best things about Blue Archive is its writing. I think they've done their character stories, the actual stories themselves have done pretty well. I think there's a few things that I disagree with, but overall, I would say this has been a very strong experience. Like, this is probably my favorite. Like, I don't play Blue Archive because of its gameplay mechanics. It feels like your standard gacha experience, which really doesn't sound that great. It's like, it's nothing too crazy in my opinion. I stay because of its story. And it's kind of in a way the same way as Azur Lane. Azur Lane's got a very interesting story concept to it as well. It's still very shrouded in mystery and a lot harder to follow because everything's fragmented. At least with Blue Archive, they've done a good job at having everything kind of linear. So it's easy to kind of keep up to date with everything. And I think the best part too, outside of that, is how they balance everything out. Like, they're good at developing characters, they're good at being serious when it matters, but at the same time, they're not being overly serious, overly depressing, or overly sad. They're balancing those out with hilarity, just absurdity that actually makes it, fun to read the story. For example, one of the last fights, and probably something that could have been a world-ending event, is a giant mech punching the ever-living daylights out of a giant chicken. But it is because of the entire nature of what is happening that has all happened. They found a weapon to be able to enlarge something to a larger scale, so they enlarged the mech, and then of course Pararodzilla is a raid boss, and one of the many things that I think Gematria was working with, or something like that. And I forget the lore behind the raid characters sometimes, but with that getting influenced by Chroma, that plus the mech fighting each other, that whole thing makes sense. However, it's absurd because of just the sheer hilarity of that situation. It's great. It is perfect. And it's a good example of how they balance out their seriousness and the very, I wouldn't say depressing, but they're balancing out everything in a way that makes it kind of a good story. It has its peaks, it has its valleys, and that's what's good about Blue Archive. That's why I like the story so much, and that's why I think it's probably its strongest point. So, but yeah, if you've never played it, I would say this is one reason to pick up the game if you did. If you're not that interested in it, and definitely not because it's the standard gacha experience, then yeah, I can understand. Is it worth getting into now? Sounds like it's hella late. It's a little late, but especially with how brutal the gacha can be. But personally, like I said, it's really dependent on how you feel about the standard gacha experience, because that's what I would feel about Blue Archive. The rates, the pulling rates and everything, the exchange rates for currencies, supreme currency isn't exactly that favorable either. So it's if you've missed the banners, especially the limited ones or for characters that are really good, it's kind of hard to get those characters. If you take PvP seriously, it's gonna hurt too. But I mean, people in the chat could definitely talk about how they feel about late game, especially for a person that's just now starting. They're gonna do a much better job at giving you a vouch for that than I would, because like I said, I kind of am super casual in this game. Yeah. So I would say, from my personal perspective, I would say you don't really have to feel bad about starting late. If you're simply here for the story, that's fine. I mean, if you don't want to, I'd plan on covering this for a while too. So, I guess if you don't want to get into the game, you could just hang out on our streams when we're covering story. It's what it is. I'm pretty casual except for AL. That's a collecting game to me. Yeah, if you're casual, then I don't think it's going to be problematic. I mean, you might have to do a little bit of grinding every now and then, and some of the basic choices they make for grinding isn't too hard. Like Ozzy Lane, you have to let the whole fight play out, or the whole sortie play out before you can like continue. I think they're changing that a little bit. But Blue Archive, they allow you to sweep, so you just spend the AP by you just click a button, you spend all your AP, and you get all the resources. It's very quick in that regard. The raids might be a little bit more time demanding. Some of the other things might be a bit more time demanding, but once you clear it once, that's all you need to do. Raids are a little different though because of how they work. But yeah, most of the stuff isn't like super demanding on you, and once you have it set, it's pretty easy to burn through your AP quickly. Why sweeping isn't a thing in that game yet? Well, they're fixing that somewhat to a degree now. I think they're changing the way their auto system's working a bit. I don't have the full details on that. I don't know if Meta is going to go into that in depth or not, from what I heard. But lack of the sweep was why I dropped Arknights and AL. Arknights does it a little bit. Well, no, they're about the same, actually. They really are about the same. The problem comes down to the fact that you have to wait for the whole thing to play out, just like Ozzy Lane. One of the things I like about Arknights, though, is that they're constantly trying to reinvent themselves, finding new modes, mechanics that they can do to kind of give the game that extra breath of life, or a new twist to make it feel fresh again. And I like that. So that's a good thing. But yeah, Blue Archive, or at least the standard gacha experience, does do a good job at just making everything really quick. Turn the game on for like 5-10 minutes and then you're done. Granted, here I am talking about this and we're on a 4-hour stream. You can now sweep Annihilations. Granted, you need to have the little thing for it, which means which you can only get if you're playing frequently. Ozzy Lane keeps giving me neuron activity. I mean, yeah, they've kind of been going down that route a lot more. I know I talked about this on stream, on Meta's stream on Saturday, but they really have been ramping that up, and I am a little bit disappointed in it, but I don't know. Stamina and reward system balanced around you will sleep 10 times a minute. Yeah. Well, the thing about AL2 is it's very different. Like in most games and gachas, like AP Insanity, or I think really in most places just call it AP. It's scarce. It's scarce because it wants you to play more. Whereas in Ozzy Lane, you may have like 25,000 oil, which will probably take you a couple hours, or maybe an hour if you're just using full rainbow, to burn through. But it's the fact that you can have that much oil and that much resource to burn through at any given time, and it's fairly simple to build up. It's kind of nice. Plus the mail and coin, or the oil and coin you get from the mail, that never expires, so you can always sit on that, which is great. You hate the AL one so far in that direction. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I understand that they're doing it because, they're a business. They have to make money in the end of the day. And if that's what pays their bills, that's what pays their bills. Am I going to dislike it? Yeah. I mean, I'm a bigger fan of... I can't even show those skins on stream. Or at least I don't feel confident. I don't feel comfortable showing them on stream. That's how bad it is. Let me just pull up. I think I've got some on me. Let me see. I actually have no idea if I do. I've got a whole bunch of Udachi ones, I guess. But yeah, they've added a whole bunch of skins for characters. that are just way too far out there, and honestly, I don't feel comfortable putting them on YouTube because out of like concern for community guidelines or something like that. But they've gone very in the lewd direction, and I'm not super fond of it. I don't mind a little fan service, but I'm not a guy that's gonna be like, I need to have it 24/7. That's why I told you 13 to 15 hours to catch up. Yeah, I do tangent a lot. That happens. But yeah, like most of the skins I think on this upcoming event that they're having, I think like 3 of them are kind of okay. I may not be huge fans of them, but they're still pretty decent. And at least they're tame. The rest are a little bit yabe in one way, shape, or form. It's funny because I watched most of your Blue Archive streams. Playing it after feels like a rerun. I mean, that's fine. If you simply just want to chill on the streams when I do cover them, that's fine. I have no problem with that. I mean, it's up to you if you want to. You do what you want to do. That's the way I look at it. Kashino is wholesome even when she's yeah. Like when you actually see some of the lines that she has for her character, like Kashino is a really sweet character. It actually kind of makes me sad that they don't have like a seemingly a somewhat normal skin with her, like similar to her base art. But then again, like I said, maybe it doesn't sell. I mean, I am somebody who likes. Hang on, let me just pull it up real quick, because this is at least the skin I know I can. Oh, do they not have it? No, they do. Like, here, let me add my. I hope this is the right desktop. It is. I'm a person who likes this kind of skins. They're not fan service. You gonna load? I don't think it wants to load. Okay. Oh, there it is. I'm one who likes these kinds. Like, this one's great. I love this. I'm not a huge fan of like the super fan servicey ones that we see nowadays. Like another really good one that I liked. Zuikaku one. Sorry I'm going on such a tangent here, but people were asking about it. I think it's nope, not that one. It's this one. I actually do like this one. Yeah, sure it's a little fan servicey, but it really fits her character. This one's pretty good. Oh, actually, another really good example. This one is amazing. I like these kinds. These are things that I do not have any problem putting my gems to, because they're really well done. You know, they're not like super overt fan service, and they're ones I thoroughly enjoy doing. Or thoroughly enjoy looking at. And like, I'll give leeway on some, like for example the Helena one, because the boop is so worth it. Let me quickly kill this over here. But that's just how I am. It's preference. So at the same time, I plan on completing the whole story today, if possible. I might get too tired. We'll see. I do go on tangents, so hopefully. But that's just how it is. It's a bit much. Just saw the new Shimikaze skin. I don't know how anyone could buy this one. This one already exists. Yeah, it's so good. And plus there's like so many jokes with like the Cheshire Cat, with it just being Cheshire. Like they took the theme and ran with it so well on Shimikaze. Just don't sleep. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of need that though. But yeah, like that. It's those kinds I would like to see more of, rather than just the super yabe ones, which is what my biggest concern is with it. But anyway, if you do want to get into Blue Archive,
If you're casual about it, you're probably not going to see any issues. If you're a hardcore gacha gamer, you're a little late. You're going to be missing a handful of characters. At the same time, it's going to be a little bit hard to build up teams for certain things, but that's also because some of them are limited. So like a good example is Hoshino, swimsuit version, where she just raises light effectiveness, or your explosive effectiveness through the roof, and makes it such a joke. Actually, this squad's really good for one raid, isn't it? The Hieronymus, I don't know how to say his name. But like, this is a whole squad that's, I don't think I've ever seen their banners together, but like all 4 of them together. But this group is good for hero, I think. Yeah, indoor hero. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. They aren't used for high scores. Fair enough. But the point is, like, you're gonna need specific comps, and that's gonna be hard to build up for if you're like a true hardcore player. If you're just casual, it's nothing to worry about. But at the same time, if you're watching these for the first time through here and you don't want to do the story through the rerun, that's fine. At that point, you know, what do you want to play the gacha for? And if you don't have a good question for that, then maybe not playing it is probably the right answer. This might be a good reason why I would never get sponsored. Oh, I'm just being me. Anyway, let's continue, shall we? Have to use the Mika. I mean, it helps when Mika is also like such a memeable character in this story that I actually like her regardless of her being meta. So that's what it is. Yeah. Oh, hi, Ren. Oh, hello. Ren, are you in here? Are you here? Oh, yes, please come in, Ayuma. I'm sorry to interrupt your break, but could you take a look at this, please? It's the General Student Council's emergency communication network. An alarm has been sounding for a while, and it seems like they're looking for you. The emergency recovery of the communication network must have been successful. This code. Yes, I think it's the Chief of Finance. I was going to disconnect the communication network, but I didn't, just in case. I'll take it. Oh, okay then. I'll leave you to it. Yes, thank you, Ayuma. Chief Officer, where are you? Are you safe? Are you injured? Chief of Finance, you're safe. The connection is spotty. The communication network was only temporarily restored. Where are you? Central Tower was destroyed just now. I'm assembling the Chiefs of Staff. Kaiser Corporation. Chief Officer. Aoi. I'm sorry. Ren, I didn't know it'd come to this. No, I don't blame you. You were just doing your job. And now I'm doing mine. What are you doing? Where are you? Are you with Shale? Oi, listen. If something happens to me, please take care of the General Student Council and Kivotos. What did you just say? Take care, Aoi. Gascony with elf ears. What? The flag. Is this the flag? We'll see. Everyone's last land on the ground was filled with hope, apprehension, and somber goodbyes.
It is kind of a serious thing, though. I mean, it makes sense that it's kind of that kind of mood. It's like a bittersweet thing. We'll see if it plays out. Sometimes a flag is a false flag, but we'll see.
Sensei, it's time to depart. Everyone is waiting for you at the bridge.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Well, it's now or never.
How many chapters does or how many episodes does chapter? I'm having to switch this to chapter, and then this is episode, and then there's volume. How many episodes are there? Like in the 20s? Are we talking 20s? Oh, there's 15, and then the arc is the remaining chapters. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say there's the event, which adds like what, 10 to 12. I don't actually remember how many.
Sensei, I have good news. I'll start with the most important information. I completed the operator outfits in time.
Whoa, I'm impressed. All right, let's see them. Here we go. Maybe? Question mark? The hats! They don't look too bad, though. These are the operator uniforms. Is this uniform mandatory? What do you mean? Yuka, it looks fine on you. The hat, that little hat, though. Cursed music. Oh, yeah, this is the gacha music, isn't it? That's funny. We're intergalactic battleship operators. This was the strict request that we follow the rules of the genre, so... And whose request was that? Akko is very upset. It's technically not even a battleship, let alone an intergalactic one. Yeah, shoot. I could see why the flight attendant thing came up. This does feel like a flight attendant uniform. The scarf? What? I guess they're... This is how you do skins without going too far. Yeah, well, I mean, this isn't even really... For some of these characters, it's not really that different from their base uniform. It's just a slight recoloring. And maybe a hat. But, I mean, I would probably go for more like a stylized one that makes them, that really focuses around their character way more.
It's technically not a battle. Okay, yeah.
What am I doing here? You gotta accept your fate. You have the ability to memorize that thick manual. So you happen to be here. That's just your luck. Man, that coat looks good on you. Why is mine different from the rest? You're the captain, so obviously you need a longer coat. I'm sorry. Don't kill me. I can wear this for a short amount of time, but the people gathered here are in charge of the important role of calculating and verifying the multidimensional analysis. Such important rules require special clothes. It's not just a uniform, it detects physical conditions such as your brainwaves and pulse so that you can perform your duties without any issues. I'm sorry, what? Various functions such as flame retardancy, explosion prevention, what? What? What are, okay, these two I can understand. What? It's a Minecrafted ship. They have blast protection? Oh, that sucks. Bro, the standard protection is fine. You don't need anything else. But those two have Bluetooth too. Oh gosh. In other words, it's operator exclusive equipment. sounds like a remote control with a bunch of useless functions. Akko, you have no idea. Do we really need a waterproof uniform? Hey there, everyone. What's done is done. We're on a tight schedule. Let's begin. Right. We'll be boarding Unapishtim's ship to infiltrate the Ark of Atrahasis, 75,000 meters above Kibotos. Our objective is to occupy the Ark, disable it, and return safely to the ground. The following people will participate in this operation. The operators are Urawa Hanako, Amae Ako, Okusura Ayane, Hayase Yuka, Onikata Kayoko, Akeboshi Himari. Our operators are Yoraki Momoka and Iwabitsu Ayumu. Probably butchered that, but we'll see. Hey, $25 says Hanako's suit has optical camouflage. Why? You know what? It's her. I wouldn't put it past that. Nah. And Nanagami Rin will work with Sensei to manage the Napishtim's ship. Also, she put her papers down. I'm pleased with this. Looking forward to working with you, everyone. After Napishtim's ship departs, the following people will be in charge of air traffic control and technical support. Do they have uniforms too? No, they don't. Veritas' Otose Katama and Amagari Hare on the Millennium Academy. Kunuri Maki and Kagami Chihiro. And the engineering departments Nekozuka Hibiki, Shiraishi Utaha, and Toyomi Kotori. Next, after entering the Ark, the following people will help defend against possible raids and support the occupation. The Abydos Foreclosure Task Force, Takanashi Hoshino, Kuromi Seriga, and Izayoi Nonomi. Looking forward to working with you all. Ayane, please. Leave it to us. We're gonna kick some Chroma butt. Yep, we're gonna rescue Shiroko. Yes, members of the Foreclosure Task Force have also volunteered to secure the safety of Sunaokomi Shiroko. Also, Tendo Aris from the Game Development Department, who has the railgun, is the only person with a weapon on this ship. And Saiba Momoi, Saiba Midori, and Hanaoka Yuzu will support the occupation and provide backup as needed. Pleasure to work with you. Oh well, I guess I'll have to take care of them. No horsing around. Your safety is the priority. Got that? Yes, Mama Yuka. Go, man, Yuka. And lastly, was that everyone? Fuka, no! Aikyo Fuka of the Geno School Lunch Club and the Gourmet Research Society will be in charge of meals. Fuka is going to be low sanity the entire trip. She's just happy to be here. She's like, why? This is why I can't have nice things. I'm stuck with them. Hold up, wait, this isn't right at all. I'm looking forward to working with everyone. But how and why am I here? I belong in the cafeteria, not an intergalactic battleship. I mean, I understand, I'm here to provide meals, but how come the Gourmet Research Society is here instead of Jury? Isn't it obvious, Fuka? Because this is a chance to eat something we can't normally eat. We can't normally eat? Yes, the reason we're here is the same as always. It's to explore gastronomy. We're here to find out how delicious food tastes in space. Exactly what she said. Eating food in space. That's so special. An opportunity like that doesn't come every day. In space movies, people always drink floating juice droplets with a straw. I've always wanted to try that. We don't need any other reason. Yeah, space food is a special kind of food that assumes weightlessness. There are many things to consider, such as the handling of liquids, a special environment where cooking is impossible, and the sterilization process to prevent possible mutations. And the amount of money it costs to get any type of that food to work. I still remember, what was it? Was it Pizza Hut or Papa John's? Some food? Domino's? I don't know. Some pizza joint did this, and it cost so much money just to even do it. Also, we're not going to space. Close enough. And so, that's why you're here, Fuka. Why does it have to be me? We have the school lunch club truck here just in case. You brought the truck? Why the truck? We need you, Fuka. What? The school lunch club truck? How did you even manage that? Be proud of yourself. Together we've ventured into mountains and rivers, and now we're going into space. You ventured into mountains and rivers while kidnapping Fuka. Fuka don't want this. Right, there is no other truck that's gotten to experience zero gravity. None of these experiences have been of my own free will. I don't need this. It won't be high enough to experience zero gravity, though. But we don't want to crush their dreams. Sensei, I heard that the only way to pilot Unot-Pishtim's ship was through the power of the Sanctum Tower. Well, that was why Kaiser PMC tried to occupy. Oh, right, this is more than that. That's why Kaiser PMC tried to occupy Sanctum Tower right after excavating the ship. With Sanctum Tower destroyed, as the owner of the Shadow Chest, operating the ship falls upon you, Sensei. Yes, I know. As usual, we'll be counting on you. Arona is serious. You're right, I can awaken this artifact with my abilities. However, this is different from other artifacts. I'll be okay, but... Sensei, the power of this artifact will be delivered directly to the owner of the Shadow Chest, you. It's okay, Arona. Sensei, you have a normal human body. A single bullet can threaten your life. This is... And you haven't protected me every time, Arona? But this is on a totally different scale. Please reconsider, Sensei. The load your human body will be forced to carry, it's... But I must warn you. Sensei, once you do this, your body will receive irreversible damage. You won't be able to revert to your prior state. You may even die. You're still willing to move forward, even knowing this could end in your death. It'll be okay, Arona. Please do it. Sensei, why? To what ends? Why would you do this? You can't stop the destruction. According to my analysis, this future has been set in stone even before your time. For the moment Suna Okami Shiroko came into existence in this world, its fate was determined. Time is not a continuous line, only repeats and predetermined causes and effects. We're simply chess pieces with a deterministic world. Ah! So they believe the concept of determinism. Okay. Determinism denies the possibility of free will, though. I guess that's the hard case. Which one's true? Which one truly exists? Free will or not? Or does it not? That's the fun part. You made a choice to go fight against your fate. Yeah, that's pretty much exactly what that is. Sorry, just pouring a little bit more of my drink here so I have something. Alright. Sensei, if you truly wanted to stop this, you should have traveled to the past and eliminated Sunaokami Shiroko. Cause and effect. Yeah, but that would have changed. That could have changed a whole bunch of other things, though. That could have had a completely different effect on Volume 1. Because they wouldn't have probably been the Mass Mitsuki gang. The concept of the Mass Mitsuki gang might never have existed. They probably wouldn't have had the chutzpah to raid Kaiser Bank. Shiroko had some say in a lot of things that happened in Volume 1, but yeah. You said I'd never understand you, and you were right. I find you utterly incomprehensible. But can you understand that which is totally incomprehensible? Hey, look, it's the second koan. Can you understand that which is incomprehensible? Can you believe it right there? Do you really think this fruitless struggling can change a predetermined future? Do you believe in the impossible? I don't understand, so allow me to ask again. Why do you fight? These are basically the same thing. I'll do this one. I have to fulfill the responsibilities of an adult and a teacher. No matter what you have to do. No matter what it takes. Okay. Are you going to save your students, Sensei? Now you get it. No, I don't. Sensei. Ren, I have something I want to ask you. Oh yes, what is it? It's about the second koan. You mean by understanding the incomprehensible we understand? Hey, look, what I was just talking about. The question from the General Student Council President. What did you insert as the object, Ren? Is that important right now? Well, at the time Ren. Uh-oh. Maybe we'll never truly understand each other. Maybe I'm that kind of person to you, an incomprehensible mystery. We have no choice to follow our parallel paths forever. Never crossing each other. Maybe that's the point of this world. But I think that's okay. Even if we never understand each other, even if we're only unsubstantial rumors to each other, even if we're like wind blowing between isolated islands that can never reach each other. That's why I like the way you completed the question, Ren. I'll cherish it forever. Yes. By understanding the incomprehensibility of others, can we understand ourselves? Oh. That's a good one. I like that one. Can I answer you and return to land? Yes, that's all I needed. Thank you. Then, this is it, isn't it? Connect the shadow chest to Unapishtim's power supply. Main power activation confirmed. Main control system operation complete. Checking the communication system for each zone, checking the calculation system, all clear. We're following the manual to a T. Engine system clear. Checking the multi-dimensional analysis system, all clear. Checking all control systems, all clear. Alright, everything is functional. Ready to take off on your command. Sensei, we await your orders. I'm gonna say this one. I can plan a ship take off. But it's not a battleship! Who cares? The ship is departing. I actually like how Ayane looks in this. Also, the no glasses. Altitude rising, currently at 780 meters. But multi-dimensional analysis now. Calculations have been finished, Hanako. Calculations complete, starting the multi-dimensional analysis. I was about to say, where is this getting? Sensei. Sensei was wrong, you look unwell. Oh, Sensei is shaking. Why are you sweating so much? Sensei? It's just motion sickness, don't worry. So we're lying to keep everybody comforting. I mean, it's fine. Sometimes that kind of stuff is, I'm generally against the concept of a sweet lie, but it's what it is. Doesn't want them to worry about it right now. Please, hang on. System is operating normally. Currently, Inafishtim's ship is in the same quantum superposition state. I still don't get what that means. It means we exist simultaneously in all possible universes. That's if there are parallel universes, right? I hope a dimensional paradox doesn't happen. It's okay, if that happens, we'll just be a meteor in the sky. Focus, everyone. Please set the target route. I'm calculating the route to the Ark of Atrahasis at the target altitude of 75,000 meters. Setup complete. Oh, it's shaking so much. Hold on a little longer, Sensei. Sensei in the back. That's funny. We're going to rapidly accelerate to the Ark of Atrahasis now. Well, everyone, hold on tight. According to the manual, the speed is going to be out of this world. Accelerate, max input. And everyone immediately flies out of their chair and hits the wall in the back. Let's see the artifact's performance. I'm excited. Ah! Are you okay, Yuka? I'm okay. I managed to hold on. An incredible acceleration. The wave value of the multidimensional analysis is unstable. Much more so than expected. No, we haven't crossed the critical point yet. Our calculations are still okay. However, it's going to be a rough ride. Will the ship hold up under the pressure? I'm going to pass out. Oof. I can't feel my limbs anymore. What? Do you really think this fruitless struggling can change a predetermined future? Why do you believe in the impossible? This place feels familiar, nostalgic. Is this where I was before when I was isekai'd? Oh, she's bloody. Uh-oh. I mean, we technically saw that in the PV, but it is what it is. I think I feel like this is gonna be stuff we've seen in the PV. Start of the story. Are we even isekai? No, I make it a joke.
私のミスでした。私の選択、そしてそれによって招かれたこの全ての状況。結局この結果にたどり着いて初めてあなたの方が正しかったことを悟るだなんて。今さらずうずうしいですがお願いします。
Leopold, please.
先生、きっと私の話を忘れてしまうでしょうが、それでも構いません。何も思い出せなくても、おそらくあなたは同じ状況で同じ選択をされるでしょうから。ですから大事なのは経験ではなく選択。あなたにしかできない選択の数々。責任を負うものについて話したことがありましたね。あの時の私には分かりませんでしたが、今なら理解できます。大人としての責任と義務、そしてその延長線上にあったあなたの選択、それが意味する心映えも。ですから先生、私が信じられる
The first handful of pictures and then the ones that end happy are what the ones that end happy are what actually happened. The ones that are bad are the ones that would have happened if he wasn't there. For those that don't know.
そこへつながる選択肢はきっと見つかるはずです。だから先生、どうかこの絆を、私たちとの思い出、過ごしてきたその全ての日々をどうか。
The face reveal! I'm just kidding. Not really. Blah! Error on the multidimensional analysis system. The quantum superposition state of does not match with the arc. What? Did our system break? No, it's not on our end. The arc of Atrahasis is what's off. What do? Switch it? President Rio? Impossible. Could it be the state of the arc of Atrahasis changed? It deviated from the value we calculated? It created a new axis that's not within the multidimensionality we exist in. It's similar to trying to explain 3D to a 2D being. No matter what, they'll never understand it. Seriously? Does that mean calculations that surpass multidimensional analysis have always been possible? We just can't understand it? You mean to say all our analysis and calculations until now were... everything was futile? Huh. Interesting. The right of the light. I like the number of jokes about me playing Blue Archive for the first time. It can't be. We thought we could go toe-to-toe with this monstrosity? The hubris. Slow down the ship. At this rate we'll collide with a deformed multidimensional barrier over there. If we crash with the current resonance state, we'll either be sucked into an unfamiliar dimension or we'll shatter into pieces. Even if we slow down, we're only delaying an inevitable collision. There's no way for us to pass? It's impossible. It'd be more of a conceptualization than an actual science. With the knowledge we have, we can't break this state. There may be one way. If that's a copy of the Ark of Atrahasis, the only thing that can intervene is the same self-existence. The same self-existence? Absolutely not. What are you saying, President? No, we cannot do that. If the Ark did that... Big Sister, you can't be serious. 6 minutes before the crash. Stop fighting and find a way. I understand. Fire the beam! Use the power. What are you gonna do? Fire in a random direction to force it out of alignment because of the sheer force of a railgun? Hello, President Rio. It's good to see you again. Alice. What? You're Rio? You sent a drone instead of facing us, you big old coward. Alice, it is okay, I understand. The situation requires my help as Princess of the Nameless Gods. But Alice, no way. What if your eyes turn red again? Alice. Everyone hold on. Let Alice talk. Okay. Alice, we're here. What do you need? Yes, Momoi, Midori, and Yuzu. And Yuka, Himari, and President Rio. Sensei. Sensei said once that I, Alice, can decide how I want to live. I'm the Princess of the Nameless Gods, member of the Game Development Department, Millennium student, and part of Shale. I am both an evil lord and a hero. I am all of these things. I am Alice, and that's who I want to be. Knowing this, as Princess of the Nameless Gods, I will ask Kay for help. Key be like, hey! No, go back! I don't want to be a part of this! Leave me alone! My Ark of Atrahasis can overcome this important quest. If it can save the world, the Ark of Atrahasis will not be a weapon that destroys the world, but a weapon of a hero that saves the world. Alice, if this is how I can save the world, I want to do it. Then Himari will not hate President Rio anymore. And President Rio will not have to hate herself and live all alone. Me? That was an oof. Alice, that's my duty as a hero. No, you can't do that, Alice. When Napishtim's ship maneuvered, you almost died. If the adult had not taken the brunt of the hellfire and attacks, you would have not survived. But the adult, your sensei you admire so much, will not last much longer. They will succumb to their injuries and die soon. With nothing to protect you if the Ark is recreated. Well, Princess, you are... Are they gonna merge? But with Alice in control? This will be interesting. No, you can't do this. If we restart the protocol of the Ark here, you'll... Okay, I'm sorry. What? Please let me apologize to you. I rejected you. I turned you away because I did not understand you. I wanted to run away from this thing. I did not understand. I was so afraid of you. That was not an excuse to turn you away. Even if I was afraid, even if I could not understand, I should have faced you like this. I do not know you, Kay, but I thought about how I would feel if I were in your shoes. If Kay's purpose is to be the key that leads to the destruction of the world, you must bear much pain and loneliness all on your own. I then realized Kay must have been suffering all along. Princess, Sensei told me I'm allowed to decide what the purpose of my existence is. Kay can be what Kay wants to be. Kay does not need permission to exist from anyone. That is why I like the name Kay. It is a name that came to be just because of a mispronunciation, like my name, Alice. There's no reason, meaning, or purpose behind Kay. You don't want me to suffer anymore? Even if I only exist to destroy the world? I don't have to be alone? Will you save me, Princess? Is that what you're telling me? I do not know if I'm able to save anyone. I'm only an apprentice hero, but I have learned that the desire to save someone is all that is needed to become a hero. Fusion. Ready for operation. Alice! Oh no, Alice, it's happening again! Alice, no, is this key? Wait, it's different. Codename, AL1S, ready for operation. Starting now, protocol Atrahasis will be executed. Alice! Is she gonna be okay? Trust in Alice, she said she would be okay. Alice? Alice, are you Alice? Yes, that is me. That means, did you subdue Key of the Nameless Gods? No, subdued is the incorrect word. Kay agreed to do me a favor. A favor? But I cannot do it alone. I will need the help of everyone here. Especially President Rio. Me? Please show your face, Rio. But Hello, Rio. Yes, I'd like to see you, Rio. Dang, she's so much taller than her. I know Alice is small, but dang. I didn't know they were that much difference in height. I'm somehow everywhere now. I mean, it's Rio. I've seen... She's surprisingly popular. Rio is 180 to 190? So she's around my height, really? Because I'm 187, 188, I believe. Or 186 to 188. I can give two arguments why fan art's like her. Oh. Well, I mean, if that's the case, that applies to a large chunk of people in this game too. And a majority of characters in Azur Lane, but we don't see that many of other lesser characters. Freedom units, please. I am 6 foot. 6 foot translates, I think, to around 186 to 188 centimeters. It has been a while since I've done the actual math, but I think it's around there. You can guesstimate it. Yeah, I can imagine that. 6 foot's 183. Oh, okay. I was wrong. I was close. Why can't we all just be on the same metric system? Good question. Most science even uses cm and meters and Celsius even. Well, there's also Kelvin, but I don't know people that use Kelvin. Do people actually use Kelvin as a temperature reading? I'm actually kind of curious. Have people actually bothered to do that? The only reason I know of Kelvin really is a movie called Absolute Zero, and then I learned of it in science.
EU uses stone as a metric. Isn't stone like 14 pounds? I don't even know what. I don't know pounds to kg. I'm sorry, guys. Celsius just offset Kelvin. Yeah, pretty much. It's like what? Take Kelvin, add 273, I think. Or no, subtract 273. And that's your Celsius. So if it's centigrade, then you're adding 273. Oh, 0.15. Okay, close enough. I think I was always just told add 273. And that was to Celsius. And that was what or add 273 to Kelvin. That's what you did. Gosh, I keep crisscrossing them. It's minus. You subtract 273 from Kelvin. You add 273 because if you go negative, you can't go negative Kelvin. Kelvin is based off of 0. Anyway, your face looks thinner than before. Have you been eating okay? Alice, Rio, it was my choice to... Rio, you do not have to apologize to me. I know you could never forgive me. There is no need for forgiveness. I've learned that friends can convey sincerity without saying a single word. I'm your friend? Me? Yes, you are my friend, Rio. You are helping Sensei, Himari, and everyone else. So we are already friends. But what I did to you... No, it is okay. It is a common development for a boss from a previous game to become an ally in the sequel. It is cliche, but I like it. This is why I like Alice sometimes. Rio tried harder than anyone to protect this world. All I wanted to say was thank you. Thank you for being a very good friend. You're gonna make Rio cry if she actually could cry. But Yeah, you can clearly see all the guilt right here. Especially when she said that she hasn't been eating. Then let us begin this quest. I'm gonna take a step outside and shoot. I don't know. Is she gonna do that? I'm gonna shoot the cannon in one direction and throw us off course. I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen. We'll see. It's my turn now. Alice, we're supporting you every step of. Either she's gonna do that or blast a hole right through the shield as if it's nothing. You can't just shoot a hole through multi-dimensional reality. So we're supporting you every step of the way. Now let's just blow up that evil lord's castle. Alice, we're depending on you. Performing a full search to obtain available resources connected to AL1S. Confirmed the area of available resources. Confirmed resource name. Unapishtim. Available data resources. 9.99 million or more exabytes. Starting now, Protocol Atrahasis will be activated. Initiating the activation process of codename Arc of Atrahasis. The princess attained the key, and the Arc is ready. Princess of the Nameless Gods, Alice approves. The new sanctum will arrive here. My precious
Squares! My precious squares! Alice. Ah. Ah! It has begun. The basic concept of the Arc of Atrahasis is to collect and transform surrounding data. Furthermore, it will not be a copy, but an intervention from the original. Regardless of the multidimensional analysis, we should be able to penetrate that barrier. At that time, the Arc that was going to be made with the data from the Fortress City was like a giant shelter. That's probably because it was built based on a Fortress City that projected the fears in your heart, Rio. Oh, then what about the Arc that Alice is making now? Isn't the answer obvious? Napishtim's data is being disassembled and rebuilt in one place. Is that okay? That's too big to be a gun. Could it be? Huh? That's the engineering department's masterpiece. But it's way, way bigger. Is that the Sword of Light? That's the true Arc of Atrahasis, and the proof of a hero established from Alice's heart. Right, if I had to give it a name, I'd call it the Sword of Light. Atrahasis Supernova. Alice, I'm a fire in my laser! Target confirmed, blinking through the output threshold. MP charge 100%, let's go! Strike a justice that crushes evil. Laser! You just imagine, like, if they're actually on that, you know, within the arc over there, they're just like, watch this, like, what are they doing? Yeah, they're gonna shoot a laser at us. That's cute. It's not like it's gonna get disintegrated. Good job, Alice. I'll cheer you on from here. Go, hero. Save our world. She's smiling! Hey, yo! The smile! Every villain has to wait for the hero to attack, then let them attack. See, that's the funny thing. At that point, never attack, because then the villain can't. Rio can smile. Yes, she can. Look at it. Look at it. Caught it. Not 4K, but close enough. I think this isn't even 2K. Yeah, it's not even 2K. It's perfect. Couldn't be any better than this. It would be as impolite for the hero to not attack as it would be for the villain to interrupt. See, I don't think you understand. If it means the villain can't do anything, then I mean, I'll look like a horrible person, but it means the villain can't do anything. I see that as an ultimate win. And this is how she gained popularity. Ah, the smile. You know what? There we go. Is this why her heart stonks? That needs to be a bit higher, I think, though. There we go. Someone in chat wanted this. I don't know why. Blame the person in chat. Don't blame me. Let's take that off now. Alright. She gets it. Of course, I'll never let my friends down. The light. Light. Jeez. Huge energy ejection from the Sword of Light. The energy was launched. The energy that was launched is flying straight to the Arc of Atrahasis. Ejaculating. No, calculated the ejection trajectory. Error. Wow, that's pretty accurate. 0.003. No problem as is. The ejected energy will soon reach the very center of the Arc of Atrahasis, but... Yes, but can the Sword of Light pierce the Arc's multidimensional barrier? Alice. Alice. Oh. Right through. He didn't like that. He didn't like that. He didn't like it. Right on target. Yeah, what? How does it? Did I mess up? I wasn't paying. I know I messed up. I didn't pay attention to what I said. I know I do that sometimes. What did I say? I corrected myself and just forgot about it because I've done that like 500 times today.
He didn't even process it. Oh. No, like I've noticed today for some reason I've been reading ahead and my mind merges two words. It shouldn't be doing that. Maybe it's because I'm tired. So if I said something, I don't know what I said. Oh. Where did I... Hang on. What words did I mix? Calculate... Wait, is it these two words? Was it these two? Did I crisscross these two? I think that's the only time that would have made sense. Yeah, I must have. Okay. Whoops. Well, that's the one time that's gonna bite me in the butt. Alrighty, well. The one time I absolutely hate it. Lovely. Anyway. Moving on. Hit. Multidimensional barrier has been crushed. Success. Incredible. We penetrated a multidimensional barrier that defies the laws of physics as we know it. Yes, you can't blame Audible for mixing it up. No, I mean, I've been doing it all day today. I'm not surprised something like that would have happened at some point. It was just a matter of time. The multidimensional barrier is unable to maintain its also, thanks for the 2. Super Flame. Or Starflame. I looked at something else! I looked at superposition and then read your name! No, I keep doing it! Oh gosh, I need to get my eyes checked or something. I don't know. Or just like tell my brain to slow down. Okay, so I looked at your name, and then I looked at superposition, and then I do the stupid thing my mind's been doing today. I take the first half and the second half. And then put them together. I don't know why. It's the same other problem I have. Like, there are two things I never understand in my mind. There are two things. This, and the fact that I can, for some reason, think the color, like, I'll be looking at the color white, and my brain says yellow.
Those are the two things of my mind I will never understand. So like I'll see white and I immediately say yellow. I do not understand that. That is the other thing that gets to me. I am probably just having to deal with a whole bunch of stuff. Combination of being like tired from the from work last week, like on top of what the 10:30 to 8 o'clock in the morning stream for the CN side, not doing it the second time. I feel like I dodged a bullet on day 2, but still, I have a condition called brain Hanako. Wait, that doesn't explain that. Traumatized by the old eBay color change. I didn't even use eBay though. You don't push yourself if you're that tired, huh? I'm not actually like. Maybe it's doing a toll on me mentally, but I'm not tired right now. Like I slept well. I got 8 hours of sleep. I felt pretty good. Well, I mean, two 4-hour periods, but that's still technically 8 hours within 24. So sometimes I had to adopt that. I have to sometimes adopt that sleep schedule of 2 sets of 4 hours. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway, I think I've already said this. Collapse. She's gone down. Just drink 10 cans of Monster Max Simple Solution. Actually, energy drinks have done nothing for me. Like I've told this before. I've taken a like energy drink, I've downed it entirely and still passed out 10 minutes later. That's just the way that it is. Don't forget to add that I don't even have it on this PC. I didn't. It's not one of the things I transferred over. So it's. I think I've lost it. So because I know I completely. Well, I didn't completely wipe, but I near completely wiped the data. I'd have to try to recover the file that's been deleted. Which, ugh, rather not try that. You suffer from insomnia? That could be a rough one. People think it's like I just have a bad sleep schedule. In reality, though, it's simply I have to deal with constantly forcibly changing my sleep schedule. Which, I mean, it sucks, but it's like, it's not like I'm doing it out of bad habits or anything. Some people are immune to coffee, just the way it is. Yeah, I mean, like, it's the same for both directions. If I'm gonna go to sleep, I have to go to sleep naturally. I can't take like what is it, a NyQuil or whatever they call those things, where that puts you to sleep. And caffeine has like literally no effect on me. Like both directions. It's I don't know if it's a benefit, if it's a blessing or a curse that both directions don't work. But yeah, like it's even the same thing for me with anesthesia, because like I've had to have a few times where I went under, like when I got my wisdom teeth pulled. And it takes a little bit longer for them to actually get me under. Which is funny, because they, like, there's the infamous joke of people like, can I count down to 10? And I actually managed to count down to 10. And they're like, oh, he actually made it. I still remember that. I woke up from anesthesia, and they looked at me like, you're the only person I know who's managed to count all the way to 10 when going under. It sucks though, because anesthesia costs a bit more, but that's what it is, because it's more units they have to use. You know, if you keep going on these tangents, then you're not going to finish the story this night. Yeah, that happens. No, that's normal. Alice, wake up. What happened to her?
We're taking Alice somewhere safe. Something happened. Is she okay? No, she's unconscious, but she's not hurt. Yeah, she's just asleep. We'll get her to the infirmary and take care of her. Thank goodness. Please watch after her.
So she just literally blew a hole.
Everyone brace yourselves. We're going to be hit with a shockwave in about 5 seconds. The multi-dimensional barrier lost its quantum superposition state. The barrier's jammed. Great, so the Ark is defenseless now. Hey! We can't miss this opportunity. What are you doing? Ludnapishtim, charge at max speed. From here? That's right, we need to break through as quickly as possible before the enemy can use the countermeasure like before. Okay, understood. Charging at max output. About 3 seconds until we collide with the barrier. Ugh, are we gonna make it? It'll be okay. We disabled the barrier thanks to Alice's work. We're penetrating the border and boarding the Ark. This is it. Hold on tight. We're through. Ayane, emergency brake. Yes, emergency brake sequence activated. Skirt. Gonna fish Tim's ship. Reverse thrust at max output. Engine overload warning. We'll collide with the main body of the Ark soon. Everyone, prepare for the second impact. Colliding now. Brace yourselves. Dwarf.
It would not surprise me with that kind of barrier, though, that communications out to the outside world get jammed.
Did it work? Are we through? I believe so. Are we inside the Ark? Yes, we finally entered the Ark. Great job, everyone. I was scared to death. I didn't think that was how things were gonna go down. My legs are weak and shaking. I need to sit. We dealt with the Ark. We dealt with the Ark with another Ark. How absolutely insane. Yes, Alice really saved the world. Alice would say. She only did it with the help of her friends. To be exact, it was thanks to your idea, Rio. Even I, the beautiful genius, couldn't have thought of that. It's early to say, but if we succeed in saving the world, it'll be thanks to you, Rio. Yes, Rio, you'll have saved the world. Rio. Cue her crying over in her place, while also being happy at the same. It's understandable, though. I mean, I'm not laughing because of. I'm not laughing at the situation. I'm not laughing at. Well, I mean, I'm calling it, but that's about it. That's really it. That's all it is. I just called it. But no, it's like, it is what I would expect Rio to do in that situation. So, weirdly enough, this is turning into a situation just like Nagisa, where, like, the actions of Rio, in a way, helped in the long run, but in short term, they seemed very bad. Because it's like, if you think about it, Nagisa's actions were very severe, but actually going through the decision to get Sensei involved ended up saving not just, like, you know, Trinity, but also, like, Mika and everyone else involved. Like, it was the best possible outcome thanks to Nagisa's actions of getting Sensei involved.
And then the same thing with Rio here. Like Rio's actions ended up like this whole bit here led to that. So in a way, they're almost kind of turning into the same thing, but granted they did things differently. Yeah, exactly. Being told by Himari of all people. That means a lot. So I can understand what she's going through right now. Rip redemption arc. No. That was like. I think it's just her having to, like, she's been like, you can tell she's been going through a lot of guilt. To the point where even Alice has mentioned that she doesn't look like she's eating as much. Like, if Alice is pointing that out, that's definitely something there. But, like, for her to hear those words after everything she did, it's kind of like you know, I did it, but at what cost? Like, I guess a Pyrrhic victory might be the right call. We're going to sadly pull Rio into... You know, she may honestly need that. Some people are probably going to do it loudly, or... Yeah. I feel that the Rio's CG was pretty much the perfect ending for Rio's arc. Oh, yeah, pretty much. That was kind of exactly... Like, that point right there was what I think she needed. And if you think about it, had she not have been there, who knows how she would have been, like, feeling. She needed that moment. She needed this point. So it's good that she was there. And in a way, this is giving her some, a bridge to redemption. So it's kind of, yeah, I think it was very pivotal for her. So she proved herself here. And I think because of that, you know, hearing the words from Himari, that just like overwhelmed her there. So, well, yes, it was funny I called it, but honestly, it was pretty easy to guess. I'm not sure about happy. No, I mean, it's a bittersweet moment. Because it gives her relief. Because after everything she went through in that whatever you want to call that, you know, she probably feels like an absolutely horrible person. And then it gives her happiness because it's a bit of a redemption, but it's saddening at the same time because of everything she went through. So, like I said, it's bittersweet. After a character who's been dealing with so much guilt, for her to get a source of, you know, thank you, I think is kind of what this is. So I think it's a mix. So yeah, exactly as Stefan's saying. She got the confirmation of forgiveness from Alice. And granted, Alice says she didn't really need it. She kind of sees her as a friend anyway. But that's just it's Alice. Alice is very, very sweet. And then you have Himari even admitting that she did the right thing. Both of those coming after she ended up picking up all this guilt from everything she did in the second chapter of Volume 2. So it's a bit of both, like I said. She's sad because of the guilt, but she's happy because of the moments here which she needed so badly. So this was a good thing for her. It's just really, she couldn't handle it. She was overwhelmed with emotion. So I think that explains why she rashly just
you know, cut the her communication feed, which makes sense. That's what it is. So like I said, she's crying, but she's also happy. At least that's how I would see that situation if I were in her shoes. Anyway, Alice. Hello, Kitty. With this, I am very sorry. Princess, you knew the dangers of using that power. Although it could have destroyed your life, eradicated your existence, you didn't hesitate to face death because you wanted to save me and all your friends. Is that what it means to be a courageous hero? You can't disappear. I don't want that. No, you won't die. I won't let that happen. What should disappear isn't the hero, but the tool meant to destroy the world. This is how it should be. You'll be okay, Princess. Oh, he's sacrificing himself. And don't feel guilty on my behalf. So Kay saved her, but sacrificing her. Honorable. That is definitely saddening, sure though. Poor Kay. Bittersweet again. It's another bittersweet moment right there. You sacrificed yourself to save Alice. Yeah, but at the same time it gave Kay something I think Kay needed. Even if we didn't know Kay for long, it was a good ending for them. It may not have been the best ending, but it was definitely a good one for them. Alice must be dreaming. She looks like she's at peace. Huh? I think Alice just said something. Alice, what did you say? Kay, what? Alice, are you crying? Rush. They turned keychain and keychain into a keychain. Oh my gosh. But no, it's a bittersweet moment in my eyes. Because I think everything that was around Kay at the time was bad for them. Like, Kay, you can clearly tell it was getting into Kay. The whole one-to-one that they had at the end there, where they actually joined together and worked as one. I think that was something Kay needed. So that's why I think this, as sad as it is for Kay to be gone, Kay had probably one of the best endings they could have had. I guess it's possible it could not be gone, though. It's possible. We'll see. Anyway. The front of Unapishtim has penetrated the outer wall of the Ark of Atrahasis and pierced its wall. Wait, what? Did you just say that? Oh, you pierced the wall and penetrated the outer wall. Okay. I'm assuming you meant the inner wall and the outer wall. From a distance, it probably looks like an apple with a toothpick stuck in it. was way too rough. Is everyone okay? Please report on our current status. The multidimensional analysis system is fine. However, it seems the core system was damaged when it collided with the... Yeah, that's not surprising. The engines are down. We're unable to restart them. The main control system is also inoperable. The communication system is down throughout the entire ship, and the calculation system is malfunctioning. What's that? Enemies. Enemies are swarming towards us. East, west, above. They're coming from all sides. Not that we weren't expecting it, but the response was so immediate. We must have been prepared for this. It appears we have fallen in the middle of the enemy's stronghold. Can't let them destroy the ship or everything's over for us. Whoever can fight needs to go defend the ship now. People who can fight. Ugh. Hey, so it's finally our time to shine. Hoshino. Amidos reporting for duty. We're ready at any time. Yes, I have your back. We'll go defend the Eastern Passage. Sounds perfect. Let's go, kiddos. Let's do this. We'll take care of things here. That was crazy. I'm gonna be sick. Again, why am I here? Poor Fuka. She's actually like crying right now. Speaking of characters who really need head pats. Gomen Fuka. Gomen Research Society. When? I don't know the details, but you need someone to fight, right? And the fight will. Gomen Research Society never flees from those who disrupt our search for the pinnacle of taste. Yep, the journey to taste space food begins now. You're never gonna eat any of that here. I guess we don't exactly have anyone else to turn to. Engage the enemy, I'll be supporting you. Thank you, Akko. Shall we begin? We'll defend this place no matter what. Game Development Department, when did you... Well, Alice is asleep. We'll do everything we can to help. Yes, with us and Sensei, things will work out. Okay, I'll keep you safe from behind, so don't be too reckless. We have nothing to worry about if you're helping us, Yuka. Let's go. Looking forward to working with you. We can do this. I believe in us. Sensei, and please lead the defense of Unapishtim's ship. I'm counting everyone. Abydos, Millennium, Gehenna, go. Or let's go. Uzi Queen. Why did anyone think to bring some kind of security? I mean, they did bring some. Technically. Oh, we're doing like, this is like a full stage. Okay. Well, is this a full stage or are we just... Wait, why are we okay. Again, doesn't really matter what team does what. I don't think it really matters who fights who. So... Ah, yes, the infamous auto skip, but you don't auto skip. Classic. Oh, we did? Oh. For areas of massive fighting. Oh, I see.
勝利って甘い味がしますね。もっと食べたいです。もっともっと。
Alright, see you later. Have a good one. Hmm.
落ち着いて気をつけながら進みましょう。ここに隠れます。約束は約束だから。行きます。
I guess it really didn't matter who targets because it's just random 5.
私面白い。死んだ。信じられない。
Oh, no. That event, right. And like, you're talking like the event in general.
恨みはないけど覚悟して頑張ります。はいよ。私ありがとう。あいつおごらなきゃいけなくなったじゃん。
Yeah. I knew about that. Like, you're talking like how the actual arc of Atrahasis went. Yeah, it was like, what was it? What was it called? What was the Summer Izuna event called again? Does anyone remember what the actual name of that event was? But it's that event's mechanics. Well, say for the large scale, what was it, corrosion or something? Mechanic that kicked in every now and then. Conquest, yeah, that works. But that was pretty much what this arc of Atrahasis event was. Eh? Oh, I see. It's a stream to catch up on. It's just a lot of random shenanigans. I can just move like this, and this is fine, isn't it?
こっち準備して。こっちだよ。怒ってるってば。
I forget how fast that animation is on the higher speeds. Aren't you a little out of range for you aren't, but no, actually this is the last one right here.
ななみ、行きます。
Or I was lied to?
こっちだよ。
But yeah, like I did that event, so
こっちみんな。
it should, I would imagine it should unlock. Unless for some reason it doesn't, but I would hope that's not. I don't think I need you guys here.
さあ、準備できた？行くよ。覚悟しなさい。
Honestly, a good Nonami here will do it.
前段発射。
There we go. A good Nonami will clean that up.
おー、ハンズ。勝利勝利。こっち準備して。
Oh, we're just going straight into this one. Okay.
Yeah.
She didn't know to miss.
こっちだよ。お仕置きの時間ですよ。こっちだよ。
Get him with a shotgun. No, it was too slow.
みんな、お疲れ様でした。 結果じゃない。
Alright. The Archaeotis Conquest. Oh. Okay. Enemy eliminated. The defense was successful. Good job, Sensei. I'm not detecting any more suspicious... Uh-oh. What? What? An explosion? Where did that come from? How did she get inside so easily? Shiroko. I see. In the end, the future is predetermined. Did I not warn you? Why do you insist on forging onward? Only death awaits you here. Shiroko! Stop right there! Shiroko. Shiroko, is that you? No, wait, Shiroko! Wait, Shiroko. A grenade? What'd you do, grab her so she couldn't get away but also withstood the grenade? Because, you know, Hoshino be like that. Cough. You okay, Sensei? Where did she go? She ran off. You're right, Shiroko's aboard the Ark. But why did she... Ship's condition went from bad to worse after that explosion. Engineering department, can you hear me? Can you check Inapishtim's status? My heart, I'm glad you're all safe. I'm checking the ship. Messed up is an understatement. Various operating systems and programs were damaged in both the collision and the explosion. We're beginning a system diagnosis to see the extent of the damage. It'll be okay though. Fundamental repairs might be impossible from all the way up here, but we'll restart its system somehow, no matter what. Exactly as she said, we'll restore it and get you all safely back on ground. I stake it on my pride as an engineer. It'll be much harder if it's just us working remotely, so we'll need assistance from some of the operators. Is anyone available to assist? I've got it. Just let me know what to do. Oh yes, thank you. Thank you. Please get the ship back into shape to the best of your abilities. They didn't have one of them at least on board? Himari. The spatial movement Shiroko escaped through just now seems to have utilized the calculation abilities of this arc. You may be right. It's definitely possible. The Archaeotis is basically a computational device that calculates dimensional phases. If you know how, you can use it to move through spaces as she did. Is this kind of the same, like, principle behind Toki's armor? Or I guess her mech suit? I don't know what to call it. Just heavy amounts of computational power being used to, well, do whatever. It's not the same, you know, what's being done with the computational power isn't the same, but it's still using the same concepts. So she's just found another way to use that heavy computational power, maybe. Interestingly enough, but makes me wonder what other things they're gonna do. Anyway, Shiroko seems well versed in using the Ark. What are you implying, Rio? If we can utilize the Ark's computational abilities as she does, we could probably create physical space leap sequences similar to hers. Space leap sequences. I do mean it when I say I know the technology of Nameless Gods best in the Kavotos. Though my foresight is limited, it's been right before. If we can calculate it correctly, we should be able to move everyone back down to the ground. We'll just have one chance at it. I see. Yeah, you don't believe the engineering department can repair this ship? Don't do that. I'm not trying to say I don't trust them. Right, of course, but your big sister. You know everything, so you operate off anxiety and distrust. Like the king who believes in prophecies. Your anxiety and compulsions have caused more problems than solved them. You don't trust your colleagues and you fall into self-righteousness, always believing you're the only one that's right. Yes, that's how I am, Himari. That'll probably never change. You can hate me for it if you want. But right now, this ship is the only hope for saving your life, Sensei's life, and the life of everyone else is here. We need to prepare for the possibility of the current plan to fail, no matter how small those odds may be. In these kinds of situations, You know, Ryo, I've never hated you. I just simply disliked you. There is a rather important distinction between the two. Thank you for your concern, Ryo. Do you mean the engineering department will surely be thankful as well? Because they have something to fall back upon in the event something goes wrong. I see. If there's a way for us to return safely without Unapishtim, it'll be beneficial for us all. I'll trust in you, Ryo. Thank you. Just give me some time and I'll make the necessary preparations as you carry out your mission. Now then. Hey, Elemental, how are you? Yeah, the music's pretty good. Music usually in Blue Archive is pretty solid. But enemies are always important. Absolutely. Well, we've entered the Archatraces. It's if only by the skin of our teeth. But now we're in the middle of the enemy's stronghold. Stay alert for enemy attacks. We don't know when they'll strike again. Defending Unapishtim's ship is of utmost priority as well. While the engineering department works on restoring the ship. I'd like the Game Development Department, Foreclosure Task Force, and Gourmet Research Society to defend it from any attacks. From any enemy attacks. Meanwhile, the rest of the operators, along with Shale, need to move on to the next stage. Next stage? We're only just getting started. From this point onward, we will infiltrate and take control of the Ark of Atrahasis. Oh, it's unlocked now.
先生、
Yeah, see?
ウトナピシュティムブリッジは現在待機中です。
I got you guys. See, I knew what I was pretty certain I did all this. No one's got to worry about anything here. We can just dive straight on in. I'm assuming there's only 8-9 of these. Now it's our turn. Now the moment you've all been waiting for. The operation leader is here. I'll brief you all on the Ark conquest. For this conquest, we must hack the Ark within the time limit and hijack the control authority. The Ark of Atrahasis is a large, multi-dimensional analysis device. This entire Ark is sort of like a supercomputer. It is comprised of several individual computational devices that all work together to perform a multi-dimensional analysis.
With that in mind, we need to focus on occupying each area within the arc in order to gain control of it. It's just like the King of the Hill.
I mean, yeah, kinda. Except the hill is whatever node they decide to move on towards.
Actually, yes, since this conquest is basically about occupying the opponent's land, that's a fair comparison. Our goal is to completely occupy the arc and gain control of it. It's our only path to victory. You see, once we have control, we can activate the arc's self-destruct sequence. But our enemies won't make that easy. They'll be relentless throughout the entire conquest. Fortunately, our sensei is an expert at handling that kind of thing. Yes, leave it to me. Now, Alice has managed to freeze all of the arc's functions for the time being, preventing any multi-dimensional analysis or travel. But of course, she can't hold it indefinitely. The moment she loses control, the arc will disappear back into the multiverse. And any hope of us catching the arc disappears with it. I'll mark the multi-dimensional analysis suppression unit. Oh, is that what the turtle thingies were? This is the conquest time limit. Now I can brief you all on the arc's internal layout. The arc is divided into 4 areas. There's Area 1, Area 2, Area 3 on the outskirts, and Area 4 is in the center of the arc. Unapishtim's ship has already infiltrated Area 1. Naturally, we will begin the conquest on the outskirts, Areas 1, 2, and 3. We'll save Area 4 for last. Each area has its own dimension engine, oh that's what they were called, dimension engines, that contributes computing power. At the core is the multi-dimensional computation device itself. Gotcha, as this has gone on 11 past 2. Okay, no problem, man.
Yeah, I remember there was quite a bit of AP for just this as a whole. I mean, it's the same thing it was with the summer event from the Hyakyako event. But it was still pretty rewarding for what it was. I remember I was doing floor 3 and I had managed to somehow uncover all of the tiles. And the last 3 were the 3 treasure chests. Or maybe it was 4. I don't actually remember which floor it was. It was one of those 2 though. But it was really weird because I was like, how did I manage to uncover every single tile on the map without actually hitting any of the treasure chests? Yeah, it had both of them. It was great. Anyway. Yeah. I had to deal with that a few times. It was interesting. Well, I think one of the funniest things I had was, towards the end of the event, I had one more large-scale corrosion event that was supposed to happen, but I didn't have the AP to trigger it. So they're like, a large-scale corrosion event's about to happen, and I'm like, oh no! And then I realized, wait, no, I don't have the AP for this. It ain't happening. It was kind of a big of an oof, but because I kind of wanted that to happen, but it is what it is. Anyway, to succeed, we must force the arc to self-destruct. That sounds like a really horrible idea. Yeah, they gave it a lot of stuff. Those stores were pretty packed. It was really nice. That's part of the reason my Mari is where she is right now. Only then will Kivotos have peace again. Once we've done that, Sensei and the rest of us just need to get to the ground safely. Fortunately, the engineering department has repaired Unapishtim's ship, so we're covered there. That was pretty quick. And that's the end of the briefing. Shale can take it from here. Yes, Sensei, we'll leave it to you. You got this, Sensei. We'll do our best to support you. Hang in there. Thanks, Veritas. Let's all do our best. Thank you for the briefing, Veritas. Now, let the conquest of the Ark of Atrahasis begin. Alright, let's do this.
I prepped everything you need for the operation here. Come by anytime, Sensei. Yes, we will always support Sensei. The first dimension engine, right here before our very eyes. Careful, Sensei, the dimension engine's defense system is active. Considering its importance to the Ark, I was expecting something, but nothing this powerful. Well, it's gonna be tough from here on out. Can't let that stop us. Do whatever you want, it won't matter. Sensei, watch out, it's her. Shiroko. Shiroko, wait. What in the world are you doing? Why, it's simple. Going to protect the Ark from Sensei. Then I'll bring the apocalypse to Kyotos as planned.
And if you fail?
It's what I do. Shiroko, she's back. What? Where? In front of Area 1's Dimension Engine. She's fighting Sensei. What? What? We don't have time to mess around here. We need to get to Shiroko. But if we don't defend this place... Yes, I know. I hate it, but we have no choice. Defense is our priority now. We just have to trust that Sensei can handle it alone. Okay, yes. Sensei, we'll leave this to you. Shiroko, stop her. Entering battle stance. Sensei, watch out. I'm guessing these are all pretty short. Considering they're like during an event where people probably aren't going to care that much. Or at least, I don't know. How many people actually... I wonder how many people actually read the story versus those that just skip. I wonder what the actual percentages are. Like, I'm actually kind of curious, like, what the spread is across all the games. Like, if every game actually tracked that, what percentage of players actually sit there and read the story and which ones don't. Some of them are quite short. Okay. Hang on, I'm gonna take a second and stretch. My legs are killing me right now.
Don't usually like to sit still for so long, but sometimes sometimes I have to get up, so hopefully people don't mind me doing that once or twice. Legs probably don't want me to sit so still for this long. Anyway, let's continue, shall we? We destroyed the Area 1 Dimension Engine. And she's gone. But wait! Shiroko retreated. There's no sign of her. Momoka has a tail? How does her skirt work? I didn't even look at that, if she does. Shiroko ran away. Yes, before Sensei could even do anything. Well, that's okay. If Shiroko is interfering, we'll just have to be that much more decisive about destroying this arc. She'll have to make an appearance eventually. And that will be our chance to have a proper conversation. This place is isolated. She'll have nowhere to run. Shiroko will be like a rat in a trap. That's true, but why are you comparing her to an animal? We're back to this again. Just a hole poked into it. Yeah, that's probably true. Same thing with like the cat, dog, bunny, whatever characters that have like the little holes punched for their ears and the hats. Our operation is in pretty good shape right now. We've successfully conquered Area 1 and destroyed the Dimension Engine. It's not a bad start in my book. Most important of all, we've conquered 1/4 of the Arc. That portion of the Arc's computational abilities is ours. Yes, that makes things much more straightforward. First, it'll be easier to defend against enemy attacks from here. Enemies will have to fight through our new defense system. You mean we can take a breather? That's a relief. And we're able to enter the next area of the Arc. Area 2, right? We're making good progress. Still, we can't let our guard down. Sensei, we'll be entering Area 2 of the Arc of Atrahasis. We're relying on your continued tactical instructions. I think we're here now, right? We're in front of the Area 2 Dimension Engine. According to the plans, it should be right about...
Well, I think you found it if she's here. I would imagine her presence being a dead giveaway to this.
She's here. Shiroko is back. Yes, that's what I was waiting for. What do you mean? I was completely surprised. Location confirmed. She's in front of the Area 2 Dimension Engine. We're headed there now, Sensei. See if you can buy us some time. Yeah, we're facing Shiroko no matter what. Entering combat. Sensei, we're at your command. You were all animal girls. I don't think all of them are. Like, I mean, I think most of the Trinity. I mean, this makes me think, this honestly makes me almost kind of think Ayuma was Justice Task Force or something. Because aren't these Black Wings usually associated with Justice Task Force and Trinity? I don't think I've seen anybody with Black Wings that isn't in Justice Task Force. Humans are animals too. I mean, like, angels, demons, I guess technically? They're an animal? Would you consider that an animal? I guess? Don't know. We destroyed the Area 2 Dimension Engine. Shiroko's like, this isn't going as I was thinking. Shiroko, she's trying to run away again. Wait, Shiroko! Shiroko! We missed her again? Well, I mean, you're with her now. You're with Sensei now, so you can do this. Is this gonna be a pattern too? Can we even catch her if she keeps running off like that? No, but that's just it. Something's off. I think Shiroko's avoiding us. She is? Yeah, I get the feeling she's afraid of coming face to face with us. Yeah, because I think you guys aren't alive in her version of the world. Why should she be scared of us? Because it's the exact same reaction Enterprise Meta has, seeing a lot of, actually really any of the meta characters have, seeing their former friends and compatriots, I guess. I mean, Genaizenal even was that way. Oh, we've confirmed the Area 2 Dimension engine was destroyed. That's it. 2 out of the 4. We're halfway. One more area and the tide of the battle will turn in our favor. Exactly, and now that we've secured half of the Ark's computational power, shall we try being a bit more aggressive? I'll begin tracking Shiroko's location right now. If we really wanted to keep track of her, we should put a bell on her or something. I wonder if what happens is once all 4 are taken control of, Shiroko can't teleport anymore. Because the computational power, she can't use anything anymore. Oh, I just realized she said something about being a bell. If we really wanted to keep track of her, we should put a bell on her or something. Hacking the Ark's core system. I'll sweep all defense systems, warning mechanisms, and communication networks. I'll give you progress updates as I go. Yes, please. Now, Sensei, we can begin the next step. Please lead our attack on Area 3 of the Ark of Atrahasis. If that's how it is, then I guess we'll help out, Sensei. Yes, now that we've conquered 2 areas, we can afford to spread out a little. That's right, the Game Development Department and the Gourmet Research Society can handle defending Unapishtim while we help Sensei. I think she's angry. Yes, we'll find Shiroko. And we'll do everything we can to capture her. Shiroko Meta, what faction would she be? When isn't she angry? Actually thinking for a second here. My assumption, I think if I remember the name right, Shiroko Terror probably would be flickering light if she was a meta. If metas were a thing in this universe, she would be flickering light. When you consider where I think this is going with her about her old Abydos friends, when you consider her actions and how she feels about things, I think that probably is going to be the direction it's going. The faction of people who have completely lost everything and have either gone insane or, I guess you could argue, are villains. Like Chento, for example. Chento Meta. We'll see. We'll see. Stop. Who are you? She ran away again. Hoshino, what's going on? What did you mean when you said she's not our Shiroko? Oh, did I jump? I clicked the same one again. I clicked the wrong one, hang on. Nope. Stop. It kind of scrolled on me, so I think that might have gotten me there. Here we are. Because I don't think we talked about getting to the third one yet. It's Shiroko, she's reappeared. Good, this time we won't let her get away. That's right, we're armed to the teeth and ready for her. Shiroko, it's no use fighting, prepare to be captured.
These are probably the same thing again. Why are you taking orders from Fred? Sensei, no. I'm not taking orders from Phrenoppides. It's the opposite. How can it be the opposite? The Guide of Chroma is taking orders from me. What do you mean? Listen everyone, I've discovered Shiroko's current location. Her signal's coming from the abandoned zone of Area 4. Huh? But Area 4 is pretty far from Area 3 Dimension Room, yeah. I know, it's a trip for you, but the thing is, we're looking at Shiroko. She's in front of us right now. How can she be there? Wait, what? I'm getting a signal indicating Shiroko's over there too. Shiroko's in both Area 4 and Area 3 Dimension Engine near you. Does that mean there are 2 Shirokos in the Ark right now? Hold on, I can't be wrong.
I'm a genius. I can't be wrong. I'm a genius. She has the look of being dead inside right now.
No, it's no mistake. The information is correct. Huh? Let's see what's going on. I thought the Chroma changed Shiroko. I thought. But that wasn't it. That Shiroko isn't our Shiroko.
Come again?
Eh? What do you mean? How is it not our Shiroko?
Shiroko, she's getting ready to fight again. We have to respond.
No matter what the story is, we have to face it. We'll have to focus on this fight. Alright. Okay. All we can do now is move forward. Alright, let's subdue Shiroko and destroy the Dimension Engine. Sensei, we're ready for you. And now we go to this one.
Could I be wrong, Himari?
Okay. Stop. Who are you? She ran away again. Hoshino, what's going on? What did you mean when you said she's not our Shiroko? Her eyes. Shoko's eyes aren't like that. That gaze was... Thanks to Himari's help, we successfully hacked Area 4's communication network. Area 4 is... That's where Shiroko's signal was located. Hold on, I'll share the screen in a moment. And now we see 2 Shirokos, I'm assuming. This is... Oh, hi, Shiroko. Shiroko? Yes, you finally found me. I've been waiting, Sensei. Shiroko, are you alright? Are you hurt? What happened? I was kidnapped, but I don't know who it was. They grabbed me while I was biking back to the academy. I guess I let my guard down because I figured only people like Seti could get kidnapped.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I should have been more vigilant. Only people like me. What are you trying to say, Shiroko?
I knew that you all would save me, but after being trapped in here for so long, I'm a little sore and stiff. Since they didn't hurt me, I can only assume they planned to negotiate a ransom. But Shiroko, if you knew you were just a hostage, why didn't you stay calm and quiet? Why do you look like you're ready for a fight? You mean this? Oh, I always keep this in my bag. Luck favors the prepared, right? Once I realized this place was under attack, I planned my escape. And while I waited for the right moment, I decided to snoop around for valuables. Even in a situation like this, you managed to come up with a plan. Shiroko really knows how to make the best of a bad situation, doesn't she? Don't you remember what I said, Shiroko? If we make compromising a habit, eventually we won't bat an eye at stuff like this. And if cutting corners is the only way to save the school, are we truly worthy of being a part of it? Shiroko. Shiroko, it really is her. That's right, Shiroko. Hang tight. Now that we've found you, we'll be there to save you soon. Okay. We'll fill you in on everything you missed while you were gone. Shiroko, things will bring a tear to your eye. Okay, I'll see you then. Hoshino, Sensei, everyone. I knew you would come save me. Yes, of course. Then, I'll be here. Shiroko. Let's not waste any more time. Head to the next area. Shiroko is trapped in Area 4. That's where we should go. Okay. Things are still a bit chaotic, but rescuing Shiroko is our top priority. We can figure everything else out later.
She's in robber mode. Yeah, of course she's in robber. It's Shiroko. Come on. But of course.
Hold on, Shiroko. We're coming. There's just one area in the Ark left to claim, Area 4. If we can take control here, we'll gain control of the Ark. And once we activate the self-destruct, that'll be the end of the Ark of Atrahasis. The real Shiroko is in the closed zone of Area 4. But to open the gates to the area, we have to sneak into a special area in the upper section of the Ark and destroy the control room. What's so special about it? It's separate from the Ark, air-gapped. So even if we manage to hack the Ark, we still have no control over that section. So someone has to go to the special area and destroy the control room just to use a road? To unlock the section within Area 4 where Shiroko is, yes. Well, I guess we'd be the best people to pull off something like that. And in the meantime, since they can destroy the Dimension Engine and conquer Area 4. We have to clear the area so Shiroko can make her escape. Alright, be careful everyone. We will, don't worry. Okay, let's do this. We'll head to the special area. We'll see you all in a bit. Final battle of the Ark of Atrahasis conquest lies before us. Yes, that's right. The final. Speaking of, our enemies seem to recognize this as the final battle too. Oh, okay. Oh, they Angie. Tons of enemies are rushing to our location as we speak. What? I guess Unapishtim needs defending once again. Oh, don't worry about that. We can handle it just fine. Made it this far, didn't we? Besides, we couldn't quit now, even if we wanted to. Yeah. You can always trust us to finish with a bang. But when can we eat some space food? Izumi, please. We'll defend this place one way or another. That is right. Leave it to us, Sensei. Alice, are you doing okay? Yes, I am not fully restored yet, but it is enough to fight alongside everybody. Still, don't overdo it, Alice. Okay. Sensei, for this final battle, please take care of us. Think we're here? Or did I mess this up? It's not like the other battles. The other Shiroko hasn't made an appearance. Do you think she gave up? I don't know, but don't let your guard down. Good news. Unapishtim's ship is nearly repaired. Really? That's good news. Great work, everyone. That's a relief. If I'm being honest, I was a bit worried. Yep, we finished it faster than we expected thanks to the Ark's computational device. That's right, it has some amazing features, this. So just to confirm, if we destroy the Area 4 Dimension Engine, we can activate the Ark's self-destruct sequence. We'll have a countdown that will give us enough time to reactivate Unapishtim and escape. Timing is everything, so stay sharp. Good luck. That's a relief for you. Looks like we won't have to use the escape mechanism of yours after all. That's good. We're right in front of the special area control room, and we've engaged in battle. Oh my, how persistent. The defenses are tough, but destroying this place is only a matter of time. Just keep on coming. We'll contact you the moment we destroy the control room, Sensei. And then here we are. Alrighty, how does this go? We did it. We destroyed all 4 of the dimension engines. All areas of the Ark of Atrahasis have now been overwritten, confirming 100% control. We can activate the Ark's self-destruct sequence at any time. Let me know when you're ready, everyone. We can't cancel the self-destruct once it's been activated, so you all need to get back to the Unapishtim ship right away. Yes, we've completely destroyed the control room as well. What about Shiroko? Since I went to find her. Oh. Open the door to where Shiroko is being held. Sensei. Shiroko, are you alright? Yes, I have quite a lot to say, but we should get moving. Yes, let's discuss the details later. Shiroko, are you okay? I'm alright, and I can escort Sensei out of here. Perfect, then come to Area 1 where Unapishtim is. I'll give you the directions. Yes, please. Let's go, Sensei. Right.
Okay, that should be all of this event then. And now we go back
バトラ
to...
ハシースの箱舟占領
Whoa, went too far back. Too far back!
そんなに食べられません。
Boom. Counterattack. Hurry, hurry up! Run as fast as you can!
Everyone, hurry. I've configured the self-destruct sequence. All we have to do is run it. Simulation results are looking good. With this, the Ark of Atrahasis should be destroyed. It's time to go kaboom. Fragments will fall down on Kivotos like fireworks. All preparations are complete. Everyone, let me know when you're ready to escape. Wait just a minute. Rio, something's off. We should be in control of the Ark, but... Himari, check the core system of Unapishtim now. The core system? Oh, something's... We've been hacked. The data is entirely wrong. When did this happen? The Unapishtim ship has been hacked. That would mean something's wrong. The self-destruct sequence is active now. What? Are you serious? They're not ready. Why would you press it? She didn't press it. This.
Uh-oh.
Self-destruct sequence activated. Execute. Huh? Self-destruct sequence activated? That can't possibly... I'm afraid it is. Everyone, take cover!
Oh.
What in the world happened? Did the Unapishtim's ship self-destruct? How? Why? We didn't do anything on our end. What could be...
Yeah, the explosion-proof suit comes in handy. That's convenient.
Is everyone okay? Why did the ship explode? What the hell? Fortunately, the explosion was relatively small. Is anyone injured? Are we okay? Himari, what happened? Do you know? We were caught. How? When? While we were occupying the Ark of Atrahasis. The enemies, they launched a covert operation and occupied Unapishtim through a back door. Huh? Currently, the enemies have taken over Unapishtim's ship. When do they have the chance? They would have to make physical contact from inside. When did the enemy get inside? Oh! Shiroko. When she warped earlier. Could it have been Win? Far from self-destructing the Ark, Unapishtim ended up helping it perform multi-dimensional calculations. At this rate, the false sanctums will...
Uh-oh.
This sky is turning red? The false sanctums again?
This is a pretty crazy arc. Yeah.
What's happening? The sky is turning red again. Emergency confirmed. Sensei.
Uh-oh.
Nia is speechless.
Look at the sky. What do we do?
That would mean Sensei, Yuka. It's red again.
Something happened to Sensei.
Doesn't look good. Seiya, Mika. You're late, Nagi. Seiya already left. What? She said she had an ominous feeling and wanted to do what she could to prepare just in case. She told us to handle anything that came up while she was gone. I'd say this falls under that category. I see. Then we need to mobilize now. I'll get started right now. After all, we can't let Sensei down. He'd be disappointed if we don't hold down the fort. Down here.
We can save our worries for after the crisis. Mika. Mika being Mika.
Oh no. Oh dear, the sky. Hiyori, please don't start.
What? What did I say, Misaki? Do I give you such a negative impression? Am I bringing down the mood? Am I making things worse by panicking, aren't I? Or I'm making things worse by panicking, aren't I? I could see how I come off that way, but...
We need to move. Agreed. No matter the situation, we won't stop trying. Yes, let's go. Right, we have to do what we can. Our opponent's taken over Unapishtim. And check where the signal is coming from, right now. Confirmed, it's in the center of Zone 4 of the Ark of Atrahasis. This name is way too long. Multidimensional Analysis Engine Control Room. Throne of Narasin. I think I probably said that right. Unapishtim is being hacked from there. We have to stop it. Is everyone okay? I'm okay. I'm not hurt, but... Are those what I think they are? I see. Shiroko was intercepting us so she could run out the clock. She was just stalling us? This means the operation will fail. Everything we tried to do, everyone's effort. No, it's not over yet. Shiroko. Dust yourselves off. It's too late to give up. Even Sensei, where are you? It's okay. Sensei and I are going to the location where Unapishtim is being hacked from, in the middle of Zone 4. What? Shiroko and I will stop the hacking one way or another. You all take care of the rest. Are you serious? Sensei.
Uh-oh.
I see the control room ahead. I'll rush in and subdue the enemy. I'm right behind you.
Just as cute as a feet pic. Alright, calm down now. Shuroko. Oh my gosh.
This place is... Enemy located. It's the one who kidnapped me. Stop. Don't move a muscle or I'll shoot. I don't think it can actually move, can it? It's over for you. Don't even think about trying anything. We have Shale Sensei here. It's done. So just give up now. Don't move. Put your hands where I can see them. I'll shoot right now. Stop. We thirst for Jericho's wailings. We bear the 7 koans. All my attacks missed? At this distance, how? If I heard correctly, it must be... Sensei! Sensei, something's off. Shoko, get back now. Huh? Sensei, bio-verification confirmed. Complete. It called me? The system manager and main OS in the Shidim chest. Oh. Right, the other variant. Arona, awaiting for your command. Waiting for your command. Arona. Arc of Atrahasis restoration system activated. With the authority of the Shidim chest, the destroyed Arc of Atrahasis will now be restored by replacing it with an identical copy from another dimension. Full recovery expected in approximately 30 minutes. Unapishtim's ship that broke into the Ark will trigger its final self-destruct sequence after 800 seconds. I've said it again and again. The future is predetermined. You cannot fight fate. Kivotos will be destroyed as intended. My sensei.
And then chapter 4. And that leads us into chapter 4.
What are you doing that? Oh, wait, what?
Chapter 4 is short? Like, how short?
The peak begins. Alright, we can try it.
1 hour max. Yeah, it's fine. We'll do it. I think we can do it.
An immovable destiny.
So I wonder if now this is like a going back in time if she claimed that we're the same sensei. Or we're from a different... I don't know. We're a mulligan, I guess. I don't know.
Impishtim's ship was hacked by the Ark? Yes, you've been forcibly connected to the Ark of Atrahasis, which means Impishtim's has become the Ark's auxiliary computational device. The Ark is now hijacking Inhibition's computational capabilities and energy and using them for multi-dimensional analysis. What does that mean? What's going to happen? It means if we don't disconnect, the enemy will get everything they want. They're restoring the destroyed dimensional engine as we speak. The manifestations of the false sanctums across Kyotos are accelerating. A sanctum could appear right now. Execute an Apishtim final annihilation process. Self-destruct sequence reactivated. Self-destruct again? Initiating self-destruct sequence in 800 seconds. All passengers are requested to evacuate quickly. Is there anything we can do to stop them? Repeat, all passengers are requested to evacuate quickly. Initiating self-destruct sequence in 793 seconds. Now unless we solve this hack, all of our systems are unresponsive. I'm doing everything I can. I'm going to forcefully break the connection to the Ark. I've got it. I'll do everything I can from here. Wait, what is it doing now? We can't keep up. It's changing the algorithm in real time. We can't let it beat us with the speed. Disconnect, Himari, now. Disconnecting. Oof. Denied. Repeat, all passengers are requested to evacuate quickly. Initiating self-destruct sequence in 533 wow, 200 seconds have passed. You're telling me 4 minutes have already passed. At this rate, we'll lose the ship entirely. What should we do? What can we do? What in the world? It's hacking our ship while losing most of the Ark's computational devices, restoring the dimensional engines and accelerating the multidimensional analysis of sanctums at the same time. Who would have thought the Ark had a control system capable of such high level of computational processing? I didn't even conceive the possibility of such a system. We failed. Is that me? Confirmed. Suna Okami Shiroko, the same existence from a different window of— I was gonna say future. Yeah, it's future. That makes a lot of sense. Different window of time. Confirmed, you are correct, Sensei. And you are Arona. Partially positive. I'm the system manager and main OS, Arona of the Shadow Chest. What? I don't know what you mean. The system manager of the Shadow Chest. That's me. Why is there another me? There are two Shirokos. That means I can hear the I can hear the visible. No, this doesn't make sense. How can the OS of the Shadow Chest materialize like that? It has to be some form of trickery or illusion. Answer, because this is inside the Ark of Atrahasis, where the quantum superposition state is maintained. In particular, the throne of Naram Sin is a chaotic realm where dimensions, time, existence, and non-existence are mixed together without ever settling. Wouldn't this just cause a rift in the space-time continuum at that point, though? Like, how are they here? That doesn't make any sense, but okay. I don't have my classroom now, but this is possible because Hatu Sensei has distorted this place in a way that allows me to exist within here. It is neither trickery nor illusion. Just now. Did you just answer me? How? No one can hear my voice but Sensei. Negative, I can hear you. What is happening? You could log in here too? Positive. Yes, correct. Another version of Arona. I'm speculating that mutual interference is possible because it's the OS of the same Shadow Chest. I will always help and support Sensei, the owner of Shredder Jest. Sensei, what is your order? That means... Fen is me in another window of time? Partially positive. The target is confirmed as the same existence as Sensei of the Federal Investigation Club, Shale. However, differences exist in certain aspects. Sensei, Arana. She's right, you're the same, but also different. I also checked his biometrics, it's definitely the same, even though obviously the form and appearance have changed. That Fen is Sensei, technically in a different window of time, but... Fen, I mean, this Sensei in another time. It's dead. Huh. So we're dead. That's weird. My fin. Oh, okay. This isn't alive? That is correct. Because I killed you, Sensei. What? I killed you and you became the guide of Chroma. This appearance is due to the influence of the Chroma, most likely. After that, Sensei brought me here to fulfill my destiny of destroying all worlds. You're me? Yes. I killed Sensei? Yes. My destiny is to destroy all worlds? Yes. Shut your lying mouth! You're lying, it's all a lie. Me, Harm Sensei, want to destroy the world, I won't tolerate your lies. I killed and used Sensei as a tool to meet my ends? That's not me, I would never do that. She just mag dumped. Deny all you want. It's a predetermined fact. This is the path you will walk down. As long as you exist within this world, I am your future. This is the fate of Suno Akami Shiroko. We are the gods. We are the god who leads worlds to death. It is inescapable. Shiroko! No! Oh, Sensei, don't come near me. You cannot fight me. I've experienced things you've yet to experience. I know things you've yet to learn. You cannot fill the gaps between me and you. Off you. Why? Akami Shiroko's existence. I didn't know what variables you would introduce into Fen's plan. Only one sublime of death and destruction can exist within a world. For me to fulfill my purpose in this world, it was necessary for you, another god of destruction, to not exist. So I kidnapped you and locked you in this ark, where existence and non-existence are one and the same. But I sympathize with you. I do wish you could have quietly met your end while knowing nothing of your own purpose. Then you would have never known the pain of your loved ones dying before your eyes. And yet you insist on your futile resistance, so you will suffer again and again and again. Now, what will you do, Sensei? Sky. We'll see. Haru, look at the sky. It looks like things are gonna get dicey here again. What about it? Come on, you two. Haru? Sensei and Kayoko are up there right now, pushing with all their might. If you're gonna turn tail and cry over a little bump in the road like this, don't even think about facing them ever again. Wow. Not the face I expect to see with that. We're going to do everything we can from here. Yes, I'll follow you until the end, Outer. It was so cool. It's the critical moment. Mitsuki, shut up. What was that light? I don't see any response in the data. I should investigate just in case. What's the situation? I think the sanctums are manifesting again. Do you think Sensei's okay? I don't have time to worry about that. Right now we need to prepare for an attack. Sniper, go to the next location and wait. I need the Rapid Squad leader to take the lead. Since Alice isn't here, I'll deal with the concentrated fire. We'll do what we can. Yes, understood. You guys also don't have the game development department as well, like the rest of them. Repeat, all passengers are requested to evacuate quickly. Initiating self-destruct sequence in 17 seconds. Murray, can we stop this? Give me a moment. Please evacuate quickly. Self-destruct sequence initiated in 9 seconds. I can't. I've been defeated. Don't give up. Rio. Is that the way a genius hacker talks, Himari? Initiating self-destruct sequence in 9 seconds. Initiating self-destruct sequence in 9 seconds. Initiating self-destruct sequence in 9... It's looped. Did it stop? I forcibly stopped in a pished him using the multidimensional analysis suppression function. But this is only a temporary measure. I see. After all, the arc will speed away after the multi-dimensional analysis suppression is over. It did buy some time, though. In the meantime, we have to figure this out. Even if it has a control system with impeccable performance, no program is perfect. There has to be a strategy to beat it. I can't do it on my own. I'll need help. Never thought I'd hear those words come out of your mouth, big sister. Alright, even a control system that powerful should have a communication terminal that relays commands. If we find and destroy that terminal, the force connection will be broken. We can't stop the hack, but we'll cut the wires instead. That could work, but yes, it's only a temporary measure, but there will be a spare terminal, so again, it's only buying time left. But if we successfully recover Pishtym from the hack and secure control of the Ark's computational device, we can restart the Ark of Atrahasis' self-destruct sequence, and the escape sequence I prepared will also become usable. Chi, can you find the location of the Ark's communication terminal? Already looking. I'm analyzing the Ark's traffic volume to find where the concentration is. We can follow the calls, but finding the actual physical hardware is way beyond our abilities. We would need a blueprint and a structural diagram. We need the engineering department's help. Yes, I heard. I'm looking now. Doing my best. I have to interpret the Ark's blueprint. Analyzing the 3D spatial scan of the structural diagram is no walk in the park. Yes, we're going in order, starting from the area with the highest traffic volume. Please give us a moment. We're going as fast as we can. Leader, I know, I feel the same way, but yes, let's place our faith in them and wait.
I forgot how angry the like generic the generic Anna characters look there. They look like they're about to point the gun, fire it, run at you, smack you with the gun, break the gun in half, then beat you with both pieces. They look so mad. All right, chat, calm down. Don't quiver now. Who says I'm quivering? Mika gonna Mika XD? Nope. Nothing yet. No, it's not over yet. We're not giving up. Not now, not ever. Got it. All the hacking signals are passing through this area. I'm sending you the location now, Chihiro. It's a place called Sharkali Shari Corridor. Why do they have such complicated names? It's the sector at the bottom of at the very bottom of the arc. Great work, I've got it. I'm converting it to navigational data and sending now. If we destroy that, the force connection between Napishtim and the arc will be removed. I've received it. The arc's lowest sector, the Sharkali Shari corridor. We have to go down 12,000 meters from here. But disabling that sector's security system is quite complicated. I'll explain how. Leave it to me. Confirmed. Already? I'll summarize. To reach the communication terminal in the Sharkali Shari that does not roll off the tongue. Oh man, Sharkali Shari corridor. Calamari. I read that as calamari, like the food item. The lowest floor of the arc, we must open a huge barrier blocking the way. Unapishtim has been hacked, so it's impossible to open the barrier from here. The only way is to simultaneously destroy the two failsafes located in the eastern and western sectors of the arc. Then the barrier will open for about 5 seconds and we could destroy the communication terminal within that time. 5 seconds. It doesn't matter, we have to do it. Divide into 3 teams, one go east, one go west, and the last to the lowest floor. Getting to the east and west sides won't be a problem, but the bottom floor, how are we supposed to travel 12,000 meters within that time frame? Oh no. Fuka, it's finally time. Fuka, no. Oh no, Fuka. Fuka. What do you mean by time? You better not be thinking what I think you're thinking. Of course I am. Fuka, this moment was created to allow you to showcase your talent to the entire world. I'm sorry, girl. I'm sorry. You've been cultivating this talent for so long. You've trained every day to improve, despite repeated failure. I know how hard you work. Yes, it's time to release that talent, that effort, that skill. This is destiny. It's driving. Right, that's what the school lunch club president's best at. Yeah, you're the #1 expert for this situation, Fuka. Haruna, do you live to make my life miserable? Is that what this is? You're focusing on the wrong details. Fuka, you're on this ship for this very moment. Not for your stupid face. Not for your this stupid face. What? I did the thing again. I put the put the F here instead. Not for your stupid face. I didn't even say spoon. I didn't even say spoon. I just said face. To be fair, stupid face was the right way to read. It probably was, to be honest. Anyway, destruction is our specialty. We got this. We'll blow things up. The rest of you go open the barrier. Got it. We're on it. We'll take care of the emergency failsafe in the east part. We're the closest ones to it right now. Let's deal with this quickly and then go help Sensei and Shiroko. I'll get you guys there. Fuka's just like, can you leave me alone? As soon as I'm done with this, I'm going to expel myself from the school and go live in a small hut. Away from everyone. Then we will take the west side. The game development department. Yes, we can get there the fastest. I trust you. I trust in you. Let me show you the way. Okay, let's go. I just want to make food in peace. Oh, I'm pretty sure that won't stop them from finding her. She'll probably get abducted anyway. Don't leave without me. Alice, are you doing okay? Yep, no problems at all. Oh, and the Sword of Light. That has the supernova has not been destroyed as of yet. So that's the name we decided on. Yes, Himari, can you please check on it just in case? It's probably for the best. I'll check, but take care of yourself, Alice. Thank you. Are you ready, Fuka? How in the world did I get roped into this too? We're on. Look how it's. I don't know what's more hilarious, the sheer happiness on Akari's face, how angry Fuka is, or Izumi being Izumi with a burger in her mouth. This is the moment Fuka snapped and started blasting. This is when she just... It was here when she decided to stop being a special and become a striker. And then proceeded to rival even Mika. I'm so excited, we're gonna destroy everything. If everyone is here, let's go. We don't have time. Going down 1,200 meters. Well, let's think of this as just another delivery. Let's go, Fuka. When everything is successful, give us a thumbs up. Don't even try to make me do that or I'll actually get mad this time. Then let's go. Let her cook. She cooks all the dough. Oh my gosh. She full sent that. The scent has been... I have nothing to this. There is nothing else I could say. Do you refuse to give up? That's right. Understood. You asked what I'm going to do now. I think you already know the answer. Everyone is trying with their whole hearts. I can't let that be in vain. We'll destroy this place and return to the land safely. I'm not surprised. You never change, Sensei. But you must understand futility when you look it in the eye. Shut up, you're dead. Confirmed. Check in the status of the Sanctum incarnation process. Activate the temporary frozen Sanctum object. Accelerating calculations. What? The multi-dimensional analysis suppression timer is... Why is it doing that? What the hell? The timer is rapidly decreasing. I can't maintain the suppression. It's completely plummeting. At this rate, we'll run out of time before the communication terminal is destroyed. What happened? Something's breaking the multi-dimensional analysis suppression. The enemy has new computational resource support. A sanctum is already manifested in Kivotos. A sanctum where? I'm checking. Besides the 6 that are about to manifest. The enemy's hiding it. Find it anywhere. Communication is being abnormally jammed. You want me to search all over Kivotos. I can't do that while we're being hacked. President Himari, I found a new sanctum during my search. It's different from the rest, and it appears ready to manifest at any moment. We need to respond immediately. I'm sending the coordinates. Lost communication. Maybe it's because of the sanctum. It's already starting to manifest?
Uh-oh.
This is the enemy's secret weapon. We have to stop it from manifesting right now. But if I retreat, I'm going to forcibly operate the reinforced exoskeleton.
Uh-oh.
One way or another, I'll take care of this. President Himari, Sensei, and everyone. Meanwhile, please. Wait, the analysis timer just returned to normal speed. What? I don't understand. Does that mean the sanctum is unstable, or... It's strange. According to the data... What's that signal? Forcing a connection with the Abiisha terminal. Toki, President, you were able to force connect communications to the weapon. What a relief. Toki, how? Rio, you're okay.
But yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think she's seen Rio in a while.
You have to retreat, Toki. You can't stop all those forces on your own. We'll send reinforcements right now. Run. I'm afraid I must disobey orders. This place is quite a ways from the Millennium District. It'll take at least a few hours to get here. I'll buy as much time as I can. Complete your operation.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Commercial Society, what's the situation right now?
Wow! Whoa. We're going at max speed, but a lot of enemies are chasing us. We're kind of in a tight spot. Fuka, you have to pull a winning maneuver at the next corner. I know, I can't. I can beat them somehow. Fuka, in front of you. The front! Whoa! 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 Akko's like, what did I just listen to?
Sensei, we have to keep fighting here, Shiroko. We'll endure alongside everyone else. Okay, together.
Is this the... Yeah, yep, this is the fight. This is the Shiroko versus Shiroko. Alright.
陣形を維持しながら前進する
I mean, at this rate, you're kind of beating her.
良好行くよ行くよ
What are you doing? What'd you do? Oh. Oh.
支援攻撃
Oh, and the heal too.
ターゲット設定完了
Oh.
ターゲット設定完了
Oh. Yeah, there's all the skills.
ターゲット
Well, I mean, she did say you don't have to see you don't have to see witness your loved ones or whatever it was. I think that's what she. Well, I'm gonna hold up that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw all of it. I know. She said it herself, too. Like, you don't have to witness you losing your loved ones. I think I know how she got all of those. It's not kind of surprising. The heal drone and the helicopter. He had Hoshino's shield and shotgun. Nanami's minigun. The angry buff, I guess, was the nail. Or was the Neil. Yeah, she had all of it. bad. The analysis timer is starting to speed up again. It's a lot faster than before. 4 minutes 48 seconds. 4 minutes 11 seconds. 3 minutes 19 seconds. It's too fast. Wow. 60 seconds left. That means Toki. Dang, that's already pretty beat up. Hurry, we have to disconnect it to continue the analysis suppression. Hurry! Alright, we're in front of the barrier. Where's your society? Destroy the barrier's emergency failsafe. Hurry! Hoshino, now! Game development department. Alright, this is our moment. East emergency failsafe is down. Blinding light. Well, that's gone! Destroy the west emergency failsafe. Yes, the barrier is opening. So we have to destroy that thing, right? Alright, we only have 5 seconds. I'll leave the finale to you, Akari. It's finally showtime. Let's make it a fun one. Hurry, we're out of time. Time left on the multidimensional analysis suppression is 9 seconds. We're not gonna... Hurry. I'm going, loaded and taking aim. Here comes my specialty! 7 seconds. Done, the communications terminal is destroyed. Yes, get it while it's hot. Wait, it's too hot! Way too hot! Disconnect! 1 second! Disconnect! Disconnection approved. Yes, analysis suppression stabilized. Whew! Arona caught it. What happened? Did you pull it off? Yes, it worked. We did it! It's been disconnected! That was way too close of a call. Yeah, they were really down to the wire there. Well, there's the thumbs up. A convenient choice. I disconnected the arc. Now it won't be able to hack Utnapishtim for a while, at least. The Pishtim systems are starting to recover. In that case, Himari, it's all you. I'm resetting the barrier now. I'll have control of Utnapishtim soon. We must quickly regain control of the Ark's captured computational device. Rio, order Toki to retreat. Toki, we can eliminate the Sanctum on our end. Yes, I can handle it, so please get out of there. Don't worry about it. Retreat for now. Get good. What? Thanks for the 5? I'm sorry, Rio. That's a second order I must disobey today. Toki? It seems I can't move anymore, but I have stopped it. Oh, but I have to stop it. Toki, wait. I've requested support, so... No. I know that support is impossible. I'm too far out for reinforcements. I'm sorry, Rio. Isn't the entire concept of this but with computational power? Can't they just divert it to Toki? It may have been brief, but it was an honor to work with you, President Himari. That's... I know it's too late to confess, but I wanted to fight on the same side as Shale. And with the CNC upperclassmen. With what city? Can't they just redirect it? I guess I don't really. No, I guess not. Huh. Rio, please tell me how to self-destruct. Oh. You're doing that. Okay. Huh? I figured you'd prepare something like that, just in case I betrayed you. I can't destroy this sanctum using the weapon's energy. No, Toki, there's no such function. Why would I do that to you? You talked about the trolley problem. My life and the destruction of Kivotos. Isn't it obvious what the choice is? You said someone has to pull the lever. No, Toki, that's... I realized the premise of that problem was wrong. What? There's another option. To look for someone around who can help save everyone. That would be a convenient choice, but... That's... Target confirmed. I figured that wasn't going to be the end of it. What's happening? I figured this was about to happen. I know this can get dark, but I've yet to see them kill off a character. And not to be mean to Toki, but Toki isn't that big of a character for it to make an impact. I'm not trying to be mean to Toki. Ahem, Beatrice. A good character. I mean, villains can die, I get that. I'm talking like an actual student. And Kay technically didn't count either. Though, if you want to argue it, sure. Sensei technically is dead. Yeah, but that's a... That'd be kind of like saying, like... That's like going into Oz Lane and saying all the characters from the OG timeline, except for the handful that are still meta, are dead. It's like, yes, this is what happened in that dimension. This is not the one we're in, though. Or in this case, that frame of time. The way, however, like, going back to what I was saying, though, I did not think that this was going to be the end of Toki. It didn't make sense to me. So I'm not surprised by this. So the machine was Sensei. Yes and no. It is him in this. At least it was his biometric. So like biometrically, yes, it is him, but he's technically already dead in that form. So, we'll see. It's gonna be interesting if they actually do, because I want to see how they implement this. But right now, it felt too wrong for them to do it. Hi, Toki, came to help. Cece reporting in. We just barely made it. We've arrived. I'm relieved it was on time. Hey, Toki. You shouldn't steal the spotlight from your upperclassmen, you know. How did you... Sigh, we're all safe. No, how? How could you have known? You would have to be able to see the future to have... Are you curious how they got there so quickly, President? They were already riding Millennium's fastest helicopter to this location before the situation even happened, or even began. How is that possible? It was my request, actually. I may no longer have my prophetic powers, but I retain some of my senses. I still have an ominous feeling, which I now know was warning me of the false sanctum that appeared here. It was just a hunch, but thankfully Noah's seminar took me at my word. Not at all. Everyone's been doing their best. It was the least I could do. I have an upperclassman with very good intuition that I trust. Or underclassman with very good intuition that I trust, so I assumed this would be similar. Now then, if you wouldn't mind bringing Toki safely home, CNC. That's how it happened, President Rio. It's nice to have convenient choices at times, especially for people who've suffered from glimpsing the future. Now then, we can discuss the details later. For now, it's time to clean up. There are some leftovers that need to be disposed of. Sounds good to me. Let's do it in style. It's showtime. It's such an easy excuse. It's not her vision, though. It's her senses. Which, they've been building onto that character for a while. It is kind of a convenient... You know, it is kind of a convenient plot device, but at the same time, they're playing to it. It's... something they can do. It's kind of like how Shinano is when you think about it in Azur Lane's side. She was able to do all the stuff that she does. Just hyper paranoid. I mean, if she was able to see glimpses of future pieces, then I wouldn't say hyper paranoid. It's convenient, but I believe it. Yeah. But it's, I mean, it didn't come without a cost for her in this entire arc, with her losing it eventually. Anyway, come to your senses, President. You can thank me when we get back to the academy. Right now, none of us can afford to let our guards down. Sorry, Yuka, you're right. Seriously, I've never seen the President like this before. Was she always like this deep down? Don't you know? Big Sister might act haughty and superior on the outside, but she's just a septic tank on the in... Oh, we're back to this again. I swear to God, if you're gonna say you're a flower again. That really didn't clear anything up for me. Okay, I've regained control of the ship. Using Unapishtim's computational device, I will run the Ark of Atrahasis self-destruct sequence again. Get ready, everyone. Wouldn't that mean... Yes, the ship will have to remain here and explode with the Ark. And we're just supposed to, what, blow up with it? I'll evacuate the rest of you back to land with the evacuation sequence I created. Nox really getting tired of Himari. I just get a little bit tired of her ego. I get Rio has one, but you don't need to have one too.
All things being equal.
Analyzing situation. Disconnected from Unapishtim. Attempted to bypass connection. Failed. Connection to Unapishtim is blocked. I cannot intervene. Confirmed that the multidimensional analysis suppression is still being maintained. Retrying destruction via computational acceleration. Unable to accelerate. Checking the sanctum incarnation process on Earth. Checking the temporary object manifestation status. Temporary object destruction confirmed. Cannot manifest. At this rate, the plan will fail. Status confirmed. Ark of Atrahasis self-destruct sequence is being prepared. When the sequence activates, the Ark will self-destruct and the multidimensional analysis function will be permanently erased. Responding immediately to imminent threat. Cannot calculate. Not enough resources. Sanctum incarnation process has been cancelled. Oh, that turns the place all blue again. Hey! We did it, right? We did it. So what's gonna happen now? Is this place gonna self-destruct? I guess so! So what's gonna happen now? Are we gonna die? Yep!
Kari cuts it. Kari just be like, yep, I don't care. I got to do the boom boom. See that smoke? You see that smoldering pile of... That was me. That was all me. All you need now is just a Mika standing next to her being like, yep, we did it. And Fuka's like, why did you drag me into this again? Fuka, what's wrong? She's okay. Just a bit overwhelmed, I imagine. You did excellent work out there, Fuka. Is it finally over? It should be, right? What's up with the ominous laughter? No, we have to go help Sensei! Right, Sensei. It should be obvious, a full course meal isn't over until you've eaten dessert. Nothing's over yet, so let's finish it together. Ah, the beauty of friendship. Well, I figured this would happen. Guess I don't have a choice. Let's go. I'll carry Fuka up my back. Let's go. The sky changed again. We made it, just barely. The Arc self-destruct sequence has been reactivated. Then all we have to do is rescue Sensei and Shiroko before this place explodes and escape. Ayane, we're going to help Sensei now. You should escape with the others first. No, I'll escape once Sensei and Shiroko are rescued. I'll stay with you until the end. But... Shiroko's right. We'll stick together until the end. Ayane, lead the way. Yes, let's not waste time. Let's go. Did you hear that? Hurry up, you guys. We need to use the escape sequence created by President Rio. Huh? Wait, Game Development Department? Where are you now? We are on our way to the Arc Central area. Yeah, we're going to help Sensei. We'll be arriving soon. Can escape any time, so... What? Okay, escape with Sensei. Okay? Yes, trust us, Yuka. The sky. You see? I knew we could do it. Yes, the false sanctums that were manifesting also disappeared. Things here are pretty much taken care of and Toki's safe and sound. Now what do we do? There's only one thing left. We wait for Sensei's return. Yeah, I could do that. We should also keep an eye on the situation in other areas, though. She makes a fair point. Warning. The Arc of Atrahasis self-destruct sequence is being prepared. Once the sequence is activated, probability of surviving the explosion is calculated at less than... That's really small. Suno Okami Shiroko. Suno Okami Shiroko. I like they actually said it twice. That's funny. Or, I mean, it's good attention to detail. Because she's addressing both Shirokos. But I like it. Sensei, everyone is expected to die. A response must be prepared. I see. You were stalling for time so your students could find a way to succeed. Because I believe in them. Yes, it doesn't matter if I don't win against you. What matters is if we all win together. Together. Yes, they're all going to get here soon. Yes, the Foreclosure Task Force and Shale. So I'll keep you here until then, and I'd like you to listen to me. Listen to you. Response is being planned. Solution identified. Starting now. Send Unapishtim to a different route. No, that won't work. This scene will simply continue repeating with the same result. Sensei will work with the students to overcome every crisis. Joining forces with others and fighting together. I see the power behind her strategies. Sensei has the ability to create such miracles. I see now. For us to succeed, we must get rid of Sensei first. Then we can restart the Arc's self-destruction, and the False Sanctum's manifestations afterwards. As long as Sensei is eliminated. Without Sensei, everything will collapse. So we'll put all of our effort into this battle right here. Instructions received. Understood.
Stop the computational support of trim chest, switching to combat support mode. Our surroundings changed. All abilities have been rerouted to battle support. I've got the super talented Arona with me. Yes, I super Arona am here to help Sensei. If someone tries to harm Sensei, I won't forgive them, no matter who it is. I will not allow harm to come to Sensei. Makes sense. I guess you guys both have the same feelings, at least. But the conditions are not in your favor, Sensei. The battles we have experienced are beyond your imagination. We both possess the same Shim chest, but you cannot overcome the gap in experience. Oh yeah, well I have the power of my credit card! That is so Yes, even she's like, oh god, not again. It's not impossible to bring victory by disregarding the current conditions with that. But have you forgotten, Sensei? Have you forgotten who this is in front of you? Sensei is taking something out. That's... Wait, so just so everyone knows, if this is actually me, and he's using the same currency that I have, we have spent a total of $3 for a Wakamo. For a Wakamo. If he's not using the same card, then it's not me. That breaks everything. So I'm only looking at a man who spent $3 and died. Did you spend for Summer Hina too? Did I? I don't think I did. I'm like trying to remember. I don't believe I did. Also, yeah, that card would expire, wouldn't it? I don't remember, actually. I don't think I did. I thought it was just Wakamo. God, that was a long time ago. Anyway. This is hilarious. Credit card versus credit card. May the stronger card win. That's so stupid. Same situation, the same decision. I guess so. The deciding factor is Hawk's credit limit. I don't want to think about that. Who has the better credit score? I mean, he's dead and hasn't had activity, so if he's dead and hasn't had activity, his score is dropped. Because one way to kill a score is to not have activity. It's unless the man be spending like a madman. I'm pretty sure I win in that department. He's not that dead. Reoccurring payments to Club Smooth. What is that even? Sensei, the Ark of Atahasis is about to self-destruct. The other students are on their way, but until they get here, we have to face the alternate timeline Shirokon and fend on our own here in the throne of Naram Sin. This might be our final battle. We have to give it all we've got. Good luck, Sensei.
ついにここまで来ました。アトラハシー
Participate
ズ
in
の
another
箱
person.
舟で
Oh,
の
okay.
決
So I've
戦で
not
す。
done this yet.
ナラムシンの玉座に侵入しました。
Oh, it's the it's final battle. It's literally final battle. It's been cleaned already. Eh? Okay. Wait.
おお。あれ？
These are
間
mine
違え
though.
た？
Hold up. Wait, hold on. Go back. Go back. I didn't even see the.
これ
Was
が
it
最後の
normal?
決戦です。
Oh, she's just
頑張り
normal.
ましょう。
Never mind.
先生。
Oh, so ideally bring the characters with the highest bonds. Who is that even? Relationships. Well, that is a weird group. Wait, hold up. What do you mean 18? What do you mean 18? Mutsuki? What? What? Huh? At least Isuna's 18 though. Dochise, holding strong at the 19 here. And Akare. I'm totally not biased towards these two. And Izuna. Actually, so was the gamer girls. What is my Mika at? You guys are saying to you. Oh, she's at 10, so she's like just as good as the rest of the group. Is this part of the offline grinding? I don't use her though. She's level 77, but I don't remember what I was using. Oh, you know what? I used her once and I wanted to give her enough levels. Yeah, you can see what I mean by playing super casually though. I also have not given Himari. I don't have oh, can I do assist? I can. I'm gonna borrow someone's Himari. Which Himari do I bring though? I have quite the options between Himari, 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 and Himari. And another Himari. There's also this one, but this one's max. Alright, you know what? Sure, we'll do that one. Bring sports Yuka. I need CC to cancel her ult. Oh, the taunt. That's why. That's why you guys were saying Tsubaki. That makes sense, actually. No, maybe Tsubaki's gonna. Oh no, she's 16. Never mind. She's actually a lot higher than I thought she was gonna be. Because, you know, I didn't get her for a while. Damage, CC, and reposition. So then it sounds like I should bring my two strongest units, which is Iori and Mika. Himari will buff one or both of them. And then do I go for a support fourth? Because this is like slowly turning into my own. This is slowly turning into my what I was using for Shirokuro. The only thing I'm missing is whoever I put here and Yui. There. Does that solve it? So now I can bring whoever I want as a striker, which I think people were saying sports Yuka. So, okay. Though I think she's gonna be on the lower end, isn't she? No, she's 10. That's not bad. Boom.
私の出番もう
Yuzoji-san and Yuka. Set my starting skills. Okay. Probably Himari Fuka? Three, two. This one I can just fire off the get-go. The CC. And this one probably, just for the, if I need to get them out of the way. That's probably the 3. Because Fuka I can dump it and forget about it. On probably Mika or Ihori, it really doesn't matter. Probably Mika actually, now that I think about it. And then if I can get the line up, I'll do the Himari Fuka Mika buff. I think this is fine. I'm gonna laugh if this is a lot easier than it really is. We're all out of ways to protect Sensei now. Sensei, with this everything will be over. Beginning the battle. The funny thing is, Mika was obtained by just holding currency. I think everyone I'm bringing in was either free, got over time, or saved up for. So the only whale characters are my specials who I've borrowed. I am really using that card, aren't I? What is confirmed? Activating Shadow Chest support. What friend does in this battle? Oh, I have to keep an eye on 2 people? Okay. So am I watching, who am I watching? Am I watching him or her? I'm gonna put this on Mika. Okay, we're watching her, but why are you guys telling me to watch friend? Now you're saying to watch him. Okay. I don't know if I want to use the skill yet or not. I don't want to dump Mika yet. That was actually perfect timing because I dodged that, not that probably mattered. Well, that worked out just fine. Do I need to watch that? Ugh.
ここは私が守るから。シェフの風紀委員会のスナイパーをなめるな。給食部の特製おせちです。
What just happened? Wait, hold on. Oh. Well,
役に立てて
Mika deleted. Mika does as Mika does. Well, it's level 50. I think that I saw that and I was like, well, okay. Alright, let's see. Let's see how bad this world was she had to do, or her future was.
No, I can't do it. I can't do it. Not this. I can't. I'm sorry, Sensei. I'm sorry. This is too much. This wasn't what I wanted. I see. The silence of Friend, defeating the alternate timeline Shiroko. Did we win? I think so. How? Was I too inexperienced? I fought and fought and fought and fought, so why did it turn out this way? Was it not enough? Was I lacking in some way? Approach the collapsed Shiroko. Sensei. It's alright. Just want to say something to that Shiroko. Okay. Right. You have something to say, Sensei. What did you want to say? I think you know, Shiroko. What exactly? What happened? Why? Why would you ask that? I told you. I am a being that brings the world to extinction. I ended the world, killed Sensei, and used the Ark. To end the world in another timeline. Wait, I thought you said you were from the future. You made it sound like you were from the future. Are you from a different timeline, or are you from a different This is what I don't... This is why you have to be careful with this stuff, because when you say you're from a different point in time, that makes it sound like you're from the future. But when you say another timeline, that sounds like you're from somewhere else. You're from a different dimension. There's a little bit of a problem that so they need to go back and fix that one part. So either they like, because those both tell two different things. Not time travel, pretty obvious. Well, okay. If she said it was from the future, then that would be the case. But that's a translation issue. This is kind of the problem that sometimes AL has to deal with. And granted, I haven't seen any issues with Blue Archive, but then again, I'm not looking for it. So, yeah, my assumption at this point would have been, like, it didn't make much sense considering she was surprised by some of the things that happened. If she was from the future, it wouldn't make sense. But this is also why I was, like, going back about it. I was like, you gotta make sure you clean that up. She's not specifically said she's from the future. She said she's from a different frame of time. She didn't say she's from a different world or a different timeline. Because saying you're from a different timeline versus you're from a different frame of time can mean very different things. That's why they need to clean that. That's all. This isn't like a major criticism. But yeah, with this makes a lot more sense. She didn't say planeted. Well, okay. You know, the point still stands. They should clean that up. That's it. Talk about the concept of parallel world. Yeah, there was the concept of the multidimensional stuff, but that's the problem I have with this, is that's it. Was that they said frame of time, and then now they're saying different timeline. They're not exactly consistent, and the ideas can mean two different things. They just said that's it. They change one of them, which sounds like the other Arona needs to be fixed. But it's okay. It makes more sense if she's from a different timeline. Why are you asking me after everything I've done about my circumstances? What are you expecting to hear from someone who wants to end the world? All people have a reason they do things. You're the kind of person who will always trust their students, even if it leads to betrayal, right? Yeah. Wobbly, timey-wimey stuff. No, it's more of just like... It's just inconsistency in writing. It happens every now and then. It's not necessary. It might just be simply a translation issue, in which case I can't really blame the writing, just the localization team. But at the same time, when you think about everything, it makes more sense, but you can see people getting confused over that because they said different frame of time versus timeline. That's it. It's not something to really be hung up over. Don't worry about it, guys. If they fix it, that's nice. If they don't, well, I mean, as long people should know it's from a different timeline. That's it. But yeah, this doesn't hurt my view of the game or anything or story. It's just like, whoops. I have to pay attention to things a bit more nowadays because of like how Ozerlane's like driven that into my mind. Like for example, I know we're deviating here a little bit, but Ozerlane has an issue with the natural calculation system and the quantum leap system, and they've constantly shifted these back and forth. So Cian says one, JP says the other, and then Ian gets confused. And I think Ian usually just sticks with JP because he's like, well, JP said this, so we're going to go with it. So it ends up being they said the wrong thing. It happens. But yeah, with a Chinese translation, if it's clear, that is good. That's what matters. That at least the base translation is good. Okay. So anyway, how can you be so understanding? It's teachers' job to trust their students. Sensei, we've arrived. Yep, we're here to help, Sensei. Hurry up, this place is about to be blown to smithereens. Is this it? Is this where Sensei is? Hoshino, everyone. Shoko, we've been waiting. You... Yep, here, I knew this is what it was. All those painful memories are coming back. Every single one of them. Yep. She needs a hug, chat. The multiverse is hitting her. I wouldn't say... Oh, wait, no, that's two different people's comments. It's hitting her. Yeah, this is... They do a good job at showing, like, any game that can really play to this concept well, it helps out a lot. Like, I know it's starting to rear its ugly head when it comes to Ozerlane and some of the metas. And with Shiroko, this is going to be great. I mean, it's not... okay, I'm not going to say great as in a very good... It's not going to be a happy thing. I'm going to say that right off the get-go. But this is going to be an example of good writing if they've done it right. Yep. I'm sorry, I can't take it serious with this face. This is still the Nonami what? Whenever I see this face, the literal voice what comes in my head. And I think Shiroko, if they did it right, Shiroko really, really, like, our Shiroko takes pity. Ooh, they're using this song for that? Fitting, actually. If they did it right, then our Shiroko should end up comforting this one. Anyway, it's me. It's because of me. It's all my fault. It's because of me that the world ended. I never wanted it to happen.
Oh, that's a way to draw her there.
It's not the ending I wanted. I didn't want to kill you, Sensei. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm just an imposter that couldn't make it to the end, but it's too much for me. I can't, not anymore. It's my fault. All of this is because I was at Abydos. If I didn't exist, I had never existed. If I knew this would happen, I would never have accepted it. Because I was cold, because I was hungry, because I couldn't understand why I was there in the first place. Because it was warm and nice. Because I didn't want to be cold anymore. Because I didn't want to be lonely anymore. I made a mistake. I never should have accepted that scarf. I should have just wandered into the desert to die. If I had known these things would turn out like this. If I had realized sooner, maybe Sensei and everyone might have lived. It's because I lived. Because of my mistake. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I killed Sensei and ended the world. I exposed Sensei to the Chroma. Sensei guided me here to destroy all the worlds. I can't. This is... What is she talking about? Could it be... I think that's what Shiroko experienced in another timeline. What? Well, that's... The world ended in Sensei?
Two really good ways they could play this, aside from obviously us saying things to her, would be either Hoshino or Shiroko coming forth and saying something. Shiroko would be the heaviest hitting, I think. But Hoshino would also be a very realistic one.
Anyway, Shiroko. You were suffering this whole time.
I'm just giving my predictions so that way people could kind of get an idea of what I'm thinking here.
Yes, I think I understand now. That look in Shiroko's eyes kept bothering me. Now I know why. Hearing Sensei made me realize something. Shiroko would never wear that kind of expression. Still, it felt so familiar, as if I've seen it somewhere. I know I've seen someone make that face, but who? Oh, I remember. You were here. I've been looking for you for a while, Yume. It was me. I did see it somewhere. It was me. This Shiroko is from another world or something, right? Yes, she's me. The ARC's multidimensional analysis ability is actually... But that means... This Shiroko is one potential version of me. The scarf. You still have that scarf. Where did I put it?
Give it to her. You got it. Give it to her. Come on, Shiroko.
I don't even remember when I lost it. It was something I truly cherished. Maybe I lost it after Hoshino died? Or when Serigana disappeared. Perhaps when Ayane's life support was removed. Or maybe it was when I heard what happened to Nonomi after leaving Abydos.
Either that or she lets her hold it for a little bit just to kind of give her... Like, either she gives it or she lets her hold it. Either of the two. I'm kind of curious. Anyway.
Well, when I heard Sensei had no hope of being revived. When was it for me? Shale's Hawk 20 has been put in. Shale Sensei has been in a critical condition for 75 days. In the ruins of the Shale building after that incident when the doctors were discussing Sensei's chances. Meanwhile, in Hivotos, there's another mystery. I'm back. School's dead is still. No, I have to stay strong. Even when I'm by myself, I have to stay strong. The sense of loneliness wore her down, I see. That must be Ayane. She's missing. That's Nonomi's card, okay. Took me a second to realize what that was. That's actually kind of sad. Like, yeah, I know Serika's like been the one that gets kidnapped, but to know that in her universe she went missing and was never found is actually really sad. It's weird, which is weird since if it diverges that early, how did Ayane get the helicopter? Well, when did it diverge? When did it? Oh, no, it's not even showing that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It didn't. How do we know it diverged that early? It could have been way after Volume 1. Yeah, like you guys have to remember this is a different timeline. A lot of things could have changed. There could have been very different things that happened during that time, or maybe some of the events that went down in our world's Volume 1 didn't happen. So like they didn't go raid Kaiser's PMC bank or anything. It's kind of hard to say. So that she might have actually gotten the helicopter, they just didn't have anything. Another way you could also potentially see it was maybe they had the same situation and they didn't win. There's a lot of other possibilities because it sounds like the chroma. When they introduced when she talked about the chroma part, it sounds like it could have been around the same time this event happened, but in their timeline. It's kind of hard to say exactly when. We'll see. Anyway, Sensei, what do I do? Breaking news! Urgent breaking news! It's been 100 days since Sensei fell unconscious, and the hospital just released a statement. According to this statement, medical staff have declared that Sensei is unresponsive and will not recover. The doctor will discontinue life-sustaining treatment. More breaking news. Kivoto's current... It's done now. There's no need to continue on like this. Ah, the scarf. I see. Yeah. I can't see very well. Have I lost too much blood? Or maybe it's because I didn't treat the wound right away. Or maybe because I haven't eaten in days. At this rate... can't keep this up. This is the end. I see. There's no need to suffer anymore. What a relief. But if it's going to be that way, Sensei, why did I have to be born here? Ah, yes, I see. We were all born to suffer. That sounds very similar to another group of people. Chroma has finally made contact with the god of the underworld. I can't tell if it was drawn by pain or death. Either way, this is the final stage. The forgotten gods cannot be banished from this world. The end is nigh. At last they will face the same fate as the rest of us. We shall be as the nameless gods who lost their place in this world when they lost their names. Despite the risks, the Chroma was the answer. The priests owned the god they so fervently worshipped, faced the new sublime, killed the god of death that guides the living to the underworld. Anubis. The Chroma has made your fear manifest. Now cast it upon this world. Until you do, you will not know rest nor death. Become the guide of Chroma. Bring an end to all that exists. Do not stop until all forgotten gods of all times and all dimensions cease to exist.
This theme, though, is going hard.
What is that? No,
Random citizens crying out. So that makes me want. That's the nameless priests, right? Isn't that technically what Alice's faction is? -4. But they don't exist. They're gone in this world, or in our world. So is that the major divergent factor there? Or so we think. Sure, but wouldn't they have been more active? They would have been more active during this time, wouldn't they? Or were they just still hiding? Thought they are resurrecting. It's hard to say. I mean, the best chance they had probably was Alice, but Alice turned on them. And technically Kay at the end. They could be hiding, true, but I feel like they would have made their presence more known during this whole ordeal, to be honest, if they're so focused on Chroma. But that's another. But that could be the major divergent factor here. Is the level of activity of the Nameless. Open your eyes. Sit up in the bed. Why can't I move my mouth? Why can't I see? Why my body feels so slow? What is these choices? Remove the tubes and devices attached to your body. What is this? Sensei, how? In your condition, you shouldn't even be conscious, let alone moving. Speak. No, don't try to talk. Don't try to touch your face. There are dozens of steel plates holding you together. You need to run. Now. Run! Pick up the Shitem chest and your belongings next to the bed. Power on the Shitem chest. Biometric verification complete. Sensei verified. What is your command, Sensei? Explain what needs to be done. Confirmed. Understood. I will be your eyes, ears, and legs, Sensei. This way. The master of the chest is coming. I thought they were out of the picture. Must the god of the underworld deal with them and the chest? Surely they have limits. How much damage can they really do in such a weakened state? Priority is the chest. Destroy the chest first. Don't give them the chance to perform a miracle. Without that, they are nothing. We're all out of ways to protect Sensei now. Sensei. And this is the picture right there. With this, everything will be over. Boy, was she wrong. No, I can't do it. The bullets must have missed my vitals, but... Sensei, I'm sorry, it's my fault. It's all because of my mistake. It's because I lived. This is Novachroma. Sensei. No, no, stop, stop, stop! No, Sensei, no! No, no, no! The chroma is even affecting Sensei! No, 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 Sensei. No, it's all because of me. No! No! This is... Finn is getting back up, Sensei. How can a power like this exist? All energy from the Ark is focusing on Finn. Or Friend. Sensei, we have to stop Friend now. Friend's Shadow chest is down. We have to neutralize them now. Oh! All the Ark's energy is gathering in one place. Sensei is there. The energy is flowing towards Friend. Not Friend! Bad friend. Communications with not. Yeah, I always struggle to say this one. Unapishtim are destabilizing. We have to stop it. At this rate, the self-destruct may not activate in time. We can't wait any longer. If we don't activate now, this will all have been for nothing. But it's not ready yet. It's too unstable to activate now. We may not have enough time to escape. The Gari Research Society and Game Development Department just arrived at the control room. They'll support Sensei in combat. What should I do? Should I press the self-destruct button? Rio. Yes, I'm listening. I need confirmation. Is your escape sequence ready? Can any user activate it immediately? Yes, that's how it works. It warps the person in the Ark to coordinates on land. I've already run the simulation multiple times and secured enough escape sequences for everyone here. It should work. There are 23 of us, including Sensei. Does that mean you have 23 sequences? Right. There are a total of 23 sequences. Should we be taking any precautions? Since it utilizes Ark's computing function, the subject needs to be in the Ark, which means it can't be used once the Ark is destroyed. You mean we don't have much time left? Understood. I guess we have to do it now. Inform everyone of the situation and instruct them to use the escape sequences now before the Ark explodes. Right, I'll deliver the message. I'm activating the self-destruct sequence for the Ark of Atrahasis. Self-destruct activated. Whoa! Get ready, a bigger explosion will happen soon. Unapishtim will explode too. Get out of here now. Use the escape sequence. Akko, are you okay? My foot is stuck in the debris. Hold on, I'll help you. Kayako. There, go, hurry up.
Thank you, Kaiko. I'll see you on the ground.
They're actually listing this too.
Uncle got away. Good, that's good. I'll go now too. Everyone else get out of here.
There's the people or the count? I don't think so. She said there were 23, so unless they've miscounted, I mean, it just means the Shiroko's not gonna make it. One of the Shirokos are gone. But we'll see. Or something else happens. We'll see.
Akko and Kayoko escaped. Everyone, hurry up.
Well, we need to get a move on.
Rin, let's go. You all go ahead. I'll leave last. Rin, Sensei is still fighting over here, and I don't know what a friend will do. I'm gonna stay and help Sensei finish this. You're not going to do anything crazy, are you? You know I wouldn't. Don't worry, I'll escape with Sensei. You two go ahead. Okay, see you soon then. Yes, on the ground.
I think I see what's going on. This might be rough. Alright, we'll see.
Alright, you should go too. Yes, but before that, Rin. I've modified the arc that Alice made, the Sword of Light supernova of the Atrahysis. I've also linked it with
Yes, I'm getting tired of having to say these every time, to be honest with you guys. So you should be able to use it at least once. The output will only be at about 15%, but that may be just enough.
Sword of Light. You're set on that name. Yeah, it's a great name. Sure. I'm just gonna call it the main weapon to keep things simple.
Well, that's boring.
We have to go now. Be safe, Ren. Thank you, Hanako. Himari. Okay, Ayane next. No, I want to stay with Rin until the end. I see. The Foreclosure Task Force is still fighting. And I need to keep an eye on Shiroko or whoever she is until the end. Got it. Well, the game development department is also there, so I'll leave it to you. Okay.
The Yuka is safe.
Rin, what's the plan? We'll provide reinforcement while Sensei fights. Sensei, everyone in the Foreclosure Task Force, the Game Development, and the Gourmet Research Society. Can you hear me? We are all ready to escape here. The Ark will be completely destroyed in a matter of moments. The escape sequence is ready. Get out of there as soon as possible. We will follow shortly. Understood. Fuka's down. She should go first. Everyone's gone except Rin and me. It's just the students and Sensei left now. The Ark is about to explode. Be careful, Sensei. All of the Ark's energy is still flowing through Friend. I don't know what's going to happen, but the energy of that magnitude is enough to blast the Ark into outer space. We can't let this continue. We need to stop Friend immediately. Sensei, please complete the final fight.
Okay.
ついにプレナパテストの戦いです。
It's level 52. Wow, level 10 recruitment ticket. Okay, now. Right, I think they both give you that. But still, they just hand them out. I will provide support in this battle with the main armament. Targeting Friend. Once it's locked on, the main weapon will need time to charge before it fires. Just hang in there until then. Sensei, the blast from the main weapon will shatter the Ark. You must evacuate all the students within the escape sequence right after the attack. I'm on it. I didn't even get to pick. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Am I supposed to just fire this immediately or hold it? Just use it immediately? Okay, firing. The friend is down. Is he though? Ah! The Ark is completely destroyed. Ayane, go now. If you don't, you're going to be shattered to bits or worse, blasted into outer space. Understood. Sensei, everyone, I'll see you on the ground. I'll leave Sensei to you, Ren. Understood. I'll finish preparing the sequence so I can escape at a moment's notice. Sensei, use the escape sequence to evacuate the remaining students. We don't have any time, Sensei. Get everyone out before the Ark is completely destroyed. Okay, I'll handle the escape sequences. You give the order, Sensei. So just click on him now. Wait, are we one short? We're one short, aren't we? Or did she use one already? Oh, no, hang in there, girl. She already prepped it. Yeah, I didn't exactly see it, though. And then there's ours. Okay. I was just making sure because it said I know it said she prepped it, but I wasn't sure if the number went down. Ah. Is it really going to end like this? No matter what, I must do this. Must fulfill this the duties of this one. Oh no, I'd pick the wrong one. Oh, it doesn't matter. The Chroma has made contact with the chest's master. This is unexpected. Did the Chroma respond to their pain, or? No, that's impossible. They don't have the sublime, mystic, or terror. There's no reason the Chroma would make contact with such a worthless entity. What is happening? Are they going to become the guide of Chroma instead of the god of the underworld? I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand, but if we gain access to the chest, maybe I don't need to. I'll make you the guide of Chroma as you desire, master of the chest. You will be called friend. You will be our friend.
But you will not act of your own volition. The Guide of Chroma is merely a vessel. You represent the will of the Nameless Priests. You make good use of the chest's power. You will regret this decision for eternity. It seems like Friend wants to say something. Sensei, I'm sorry, it's my fault. It's because I lived, because I couldn't die. It's because of my mistake. It's not your fault, Shiroko. Sensei? Your life matters. Don't regret living. There's nothing wrong with wanting to be happy. Thinking the only way to end your suffering is through death is terrible. You weren't born to suffer, and you shouldn't. No child should ever feel that way. If your world is filled with more pain than happiness, if you're wishing your life was over just to end the despair, if you're wandering the world feeling like you don't belong in it, that's not your fault. It's the fault of the world you live in and the people responsible for it. No one person should carry the entire weight of the world on their shoulders, especially not a child. No matter how many horrible things you've done, no matter how many unforgivable offenses you've committed, it should never be that way. It's not your responsibility. That duty should fall to the adults in your life. I'll be the one to take responsibility. What? No. No, stop. No, Sensei, no. No, Sensei! Nah! It's a good part, though. This is definitely pretty good. Don't be mistaken. It's not the child you think it to be. It is a manifestation of God. That is the mystic terror, the sublime. That is the light, the fear, the absolute. That is the idea. That is an idea. That is an entity beyond your comprehension. That is the symbol, a metaphor, expressed in the realm of imagination and manifest in the physical realm. No. She's real. All these are good picks. See, if they were really clever, they'll make it look like this is just pick one of the three, but in reality they make you pick each one, and then it just eliminates the one you chose. Nah, they didn't do it. That would have been funny. It's just the child who's suffering, and I have the power to change that. You will regret this decision for eternity. Maybe I will, but... I mean, yeah, those are the phrases he says. It's my responsibility as an adult. It's my duty as sensei. I will fulfill the responsibilities of an adult. I will fulfill the duties of a teacher. Yeah, it is just one sentence, but I feel like it would have been way more impactful there if they just got rid of the choice each time you clicked on it until there were none left. Because then that would have played a way more impact on the role on that particular scene. It's alright though. No matter what it takes, no matter what the consequences are, I will do it. Sensei? As you wish, Sensei. Even if it brings about the end of all worlds. Listen to Fenrir. Listen to Friend. Please take care of my students. You respond.
すべての生徒が無事に避難したことを確認しました。先生、急いで避難してください。そこはもう崩れます。私も避難します。
先生？
I honestly was going to try if I wanted to click it and see, but I didn't see her light up.
頑張りましょう先生
I did not see her light up the entire time I was picking them. So I was like, there's no way they're gonna do this. I was like, friend's gonna do this.
Sensei, you gave up your chance to escape. To save Shiroko. Sensei, if you do that, your ordinary human body can't survive that fall. Oh no, Sensei!
Nah.
Was I mistaken? Perhaps I misunderstood your intentions, Sensei. I don't understand. Why did Sensei come here through the Ark? That's... Could it be? Sensei believed that. The Sensei that escaped this destination could accomplish something. Something the Sensei who reached their destination couldn't do. The Sensei believed that. In the same situation, the same decision would be made.
Both senseis are doing the same thing. That would kind of be a sweet way to put it. Granted, it's probably a spin. I'll say, though.
No, I don't accept this. I won't give up. I'm going to save Sensei. Arona, the OS at the Shining Chest, will save Sensei. I've been creating miracles to protect Sensei all this time. I can continue protecting them on my own.
On my own.
I protected Sensei from the explosion, but... Oh no, the speed of the fall isn't decreasing. Why? Is it beyond my capabilities? Cough, cough. It's not gonna work. I don't have enough power. Did I push myself too far? Because of my injuries from operating and the calculations for this. It can't be something like that. It's nothing for me. Or it can't be. Something like that is nothing for me. No. Since I can't survive from this altitude, I have to hurry and save Sensei or... Sensei.
Come on, other Arona.
Huh. Save the child instead of me. Say. Thank you for everything, Arona. I'm sorry. What do you mean? What? Sensei? Sensei!
Oh man, we're leaving a blue trail? That means we're a crappy 3-star in Genshin. I'm sorry, I had to do it. That's all we're worth is the debate club? All right. Let's go. Let's rewind it now. The Ark of Atrahasis, throne on Naram Sin, has been destroyed, and I too will soon.
Where? Thank goodness I was able to send the Shadum Chest OS data here. You brought me here. Why? Why would you save your enemy? I do not understand. Ah. Sensei saved Shiroko because that is what Sensei does for their students. And Sensei saw me as a student who needed to be saved.
The other Arona is holding back her tears.
Question, what is Sensei's situation? Sensei is... Understood. Analyzing situation. Confirmed. I see. Sensei is... Yes, I tried to save Sensei, but... Sob. It was beyond my power. I couldn't find a way. Sob. Situation confirmed. Solution established. Arona of the Shadum Chest is now forcing entry into the world for emergency protection of Sensei. Huh? What did you say? The power of the Aronas! Is this? I'll save Sensei, Arona.
Ah!
始めましょう。あなたと私、私たちの奇跡を。
And by their powers combined... Time for SLI processing.
May want to mute. Okay. I mean, that won't be too hard to do. Let me see here. It's very faint. They may not necessarily hear it, but I'll go ahead and mute it anyway. Whew. This is not copyrighted. Look, if people even hint the possibility of it, then I'm gonna say no. So my assumption... Why mute? Because it's possible it's copyrighted, and so what's gonna end up like I'd rather keep it play it safe because I've already had to deal with it before. And the reason being is because there in Ozerlane there is a soundtrack that is supposed to not be copyrighted, but YouTube still flags it. And this is after both the game and the like the record label both released it. So I'm not going to trust that with YouTube. So I'm going to play it safe. Because otherwise it turns into everything I'm saying during the entire credit sequence is now muted on the archive, meaning that no one will ever hear what we're saying here. And I don't want that because I kind of feel like that's what's important here. So I think is actually an interesting situation. I'm sure this is a major spin on it, but it makes me sit here and think that Sensei was actually wanting her to go around the, to go through all these dimensions. Sure, they were doing horrible things, but I think in a way, Friend wanted this to happen, so that way he could pass off his students to someone he knows can take care of them. In a way, that the Shiroko Terror here losing was the ultimate test. And when you think about it, it's a sweet idea. But that's, yeah, exactly. He wasn't in control, but he was betting on another sensei. And when one finally came around that was able to show that, prove that worth, that he was there to protect his students and to take care of his students, like we did in this case. I wouldn't really say we did, if you know what I mean, but that was what he wanted to find. So that way he could drop that Shiroko and the Arona off to this sensei. As he said, it was the responsibility of the adults that run that place, that take care of it, and that's what he wanted to do. So in the end, he made this decision to give Shiroko a better life. It's kind of a pretty deep thing when you think about it, but it's pretty sweet in the end. Shows that even though after all the horrible things that's happened to him, he was still looking out after her. So you're telling me there are other senseis that didn't fit and killed them? Possibly. I mean, you don't know. It is a possible avenue. It's not saying that it will be. I'm not saying that that's like how it actually went down. Maybe all the other universes they crushed were ones without sensei. But it was still a farewell. It was still him saying goodbye to his Shiroko and leaving that Shiroko in the hands of a sensei he could trust. Maybe it wasn't a test, but I think that was what it was in the end. I think it's over. But that is one way you could take that, and I think that might be more of where it was and where they were intending for it to go. And I think that's a pretty good way to end it, because that does very much fit the sensei character. Which is a really, really good way to put it. But I don't think we still have plenty more to go, it looks like. So the big question I have is, has anything changed yet? Do we now have 2? Ah, nah, that would have been sad. Or is it too early? I want to see it. I hope they do it, because that is an amazing attention to detail. The music did change though, which is nice.
だから先生、どうかこの絆を、私たちとの思い出、過ごしてきたそのすべての日々を、どうか覚えていてください。大切なものは決して消えることはありません。大丈夫です。ですから帰りましょう、先生。私たちのすべての奇跡がある場所へ。
Yes. Oh, that's the only way. Whoa. Yes, that is the only... That's the crane with Sensei, okay. Thank goodness. Yes, Sensei safely returned to their students. Thank you. With this, I'm glad I could save Sensei with my last act. This is all for me. Arona. If I stay in the Shadowm chest, the constant overload will burden you. Go back to your bright and warm... The smiling other Arona. This was important. Very important. The happy altar.
I'm waiting for someone to see that and be like, no, stop, don't even. Summon the wow, people actually want to ruin the stop with the pink gremlin. There it is. Nah, I think I'm gonna I think I'm gonna say no to it this time. All right, let's hold it for now. That's a good smile on her face, though.
And goodbye, Arona.
We've already ruined the moment enough times on this stream.
Then You followed me. Yes. So it would seem. I cannot exist here without causing disruptions. There can only be one Shiroko in this world. But you're not the same Shiroko, so I think you're fine. The scarf. I can't give you this scarf. It's important to me. Okay. But... I can give you this. Well... I know what that is. That's important. Do you really want to give it to me? But why? I know. It's just as precious as the scarf to me. It connects me to everyone at the Foreclosure Task Force. It's filled with our memories. It's yours. I don't understand. It just feels like the right thing to do. CG? Oh, that... Okay, no, that's a good one. I like that. This is so precious to you, though.
Wait a minute. Is this in Welcome School? But it's chill. It's calm. It's called Welcome School. Oh my gosh, that's good.
That's really good, though. I like that. Of course, the CG.
Alright, I think it's time. Let's make this a little bit larger.
There we go. We're doing the sensei thing now, chat. He's in your thumbnail, lol. I actually just quickly grabbed the photo. I didn't really pay much attention to what was on it. Because I was quickly grabbing what I needed for this. Because I wanted to have like some kind of a progression of Shiroko and this Shiroko, but I didn't know what a good photo would have been for that. So that's why I just grabbed that one. One for the regular Shiroko too. It's kind of hard because her head's not on screen. Maybe there's one where she's actually no. There should be. Look, if I remember this, there's gonna be another CG like this, where it's gonna zoom out with the two of them. Because I think that was actually that's the actual image that I used. It really is. You could rob any bank with this. I know. I like to rob big banks too. Ah, that would make sense. There we go. All right, now, hang on, now. We gotta pause. Now we gotta pause. Now we can do this. But I gotta mimic this now. All right, we put this one here. And then I need to copy it. Copy this, paste it. Boom. There we go. Now we can do it. We have done it. World Bank. This is getting out of hand. Now there are two of them. There we go. Has two left hand. Okay. I'll rotate. Hang on. There you go. There. We have solved that problem. There. Left-handed alter left hand. Don't put it. Now I feel like I gotta change the color of it. All the Shiroko stands be like this right now after the end of this, at the end of the arc. Alright, let's continue. I didn't think of the day would come where I'd see this again. With Hoshino, Nonomi, Serika, Nayane. We robbed the Steigen Bank, the secret safe of the General Student Council. Our precious memories. The secret safe? Thank you. I'll cherish it forever. Thanks. And don't worry. It should be okay to have two Shirokos here. And even if something bad happens because of that, Sensei will figure it out. Sensei. Yes. Our world is protected by Sensei. Then maybe someday we could go cycling together. No banks. Hoshino would be mad at us. She already knows. I mean, granted, it's her, but still, it's funny. She's like, yeah, she's gonna be mad at us. She really would be. Then, bye, Shiroko. Take care. This place is empty, cold, and barren. But one day we'll be able to reach the end. Yes, maybe one day. Where are you you going? Where are you going? Home isn't the other way. Huh? Don't go alone. Come home with me. With you? Yes, it's time to head back. Would that really be okay? Why wouldn't it be? Since they told me to take care of the students. Taking care of you is my mission, Plana. Nah. I can't call you Arona forever if we're gonna stay together. It might confuse Sensei. But why Plana? Well, I just came up with it. You're like a lone star in the night sky. Kinda feels like you're a bit isolated. From now on, I want you to light up your surroundings with your starlight. So I named you Plana. You're like a planetarium. I actually like that name. That's clever. What do you think? Since you're asking me, I guess I'm okay with it. Then let's go with Plana. Plana. Okay. And Plana, let's go back together. Ooh, this theme's going really hard. Sorry, I'm just vibing to the music real quick. The riff's pretty good there. It's a pretty good job with the riffs. Oh, that ends it. Okay. Should I hold your hand? Yes, so we don't lose each other. I have to take care of you as your sister. My sister. Translate Plana from Spanish to English. I'll do it later. Jack, calm down now. I know they're hand holding, calm down. You're not gonna call me sis? I'll call you Arona for now. She's sad. Oh, that's cute. Are we going home? Yes. We're on our way to our home, where our story begins. I was gonna say, that was flat like planes. On our way home, where our story begins. Also, oh, where all miracles begin. Fin. Log 1, okay. Is she there now, guys? Is she here now? Ree! I'm assuming it's 10. We have to finish it. I know, guys, I know. Not yet, you fool! I'm sorry! Hello, students of Kivotos. I am Kawaru Shinon of the Kronos School of Journalism. I'm currently in the Shiratori district where restoration is in full swing. I almost thought that was the labor. I was like, that's not labor.
The buildings you see behind me are all being rebuilt as we speak. The Shiratori district suffered most of the damage in Kivotos, as it was a battlefield for the monster and giant robot during the incident. You mean the top 10, the number 1 anime battle in history. But it already is looking vibrant. It's incredible. After all, redevelopment is the best part of development. The General Student Council Chief of Finance, Okiao, said right now restoration of the city is top priority and authorized emergency restoration support funds requested by the Supervisory Office. With Nagami Rin's motion of censure still pending, the decision was praised for prioritizing urban restoration over political battles. But who's responsible for the skyrocketing cost of land and construction materials? Who will benefit from the redevelopment? Is there a darker side to this story of hope? Kaiser! Next time, we'll provide in-depth coverage on this. What? You know what? You want me to shut up? Did you buy land here too? Huh? Sorry for the screen glitch. Please wait a moment. A lot of time has already passed since the Sanctum incident besieged Kivotos. The Red Towers appeared all over Kivotos and we were attacked by unknown enemies. Even though such a huge incident occurred, the reactions of the Kivotos citizens who can recall the incident is tepid at best. There was some big commotion, but everything was resolved thanks to the performance of Shale. So what? Seems to be the general reaction. Some people even claimed, is this some kind of Shale promotional event? A collusion with the General Student Council? Where are the hidden cameras? What? In fact, even for DU, which suffered the most from this incident, there were few injuries and 0 casualties. Compared to the scale of the incident, some people say it was miraculous that only this amount of damage occurred. But most people have simply moved on with their lives. Seeing as how there are no requests for damage restoration or support from other districts, the situation seems to be the same all over Kivotos. And an analysis also concluded the biggest victim of this event was the General Student Council, since the Student Council building and Sanctum Tower were destroyed. The loss of Sanctum Tower, which managed administrative control of Kivotos. Isn't that a big deal? Is Kivotos over? Is it doomed? I'm sure some viewers might be thinking that. The Sanctum Tower was already insignificant since the president of the General Student Council, the last manager, went missing, right? So we don't expect much change with the sudden destruction. Shinon, please. The General Student Council evaluated this incident as an attack on Kivotos by a mysterious phenomenon and hasn't offered any other explanation. Shale is suspected to be deeply involved in this incident as well, but it refuses to respond to rumors to say someone saw Sensei running around a field naked. What? If Sensei has become an extreme naturalist, then why run around a building holding a tablet PC? In response to this, one interpretation is that it was a performance art about coexistence of modern. Where are you going with this? Stop! Stop spinning conspiracy theories. What are you talking about? This isn't a conspiracy theory. I have another screen glitch. Our apology. In short, this is a high-level conspiracy hidden by a pathetic public. Shell, don't hide that truth. Reveal it. One more screen glitch. Please hold. The General Student Council has announced they're working on a project to reconstruct Sanctum Tower and that the completed tower will be unveiled in the near future. Shinon is just gone. Also, just realized that's Ren and Ayumu there. It's a big project to rebuild Sanctum Tower according to the blueprint, but due to the difficulty of the process, there are rumors that they're collaborating with Kaiser Industries to I can't keep getting away with this!
players booming in the real estate market via urban regeneration and redevelopment of the construction industry will gain the most from this, while the people are suffering from soaring inflation and interest rates. I think the person in charge of their school is just like, alright, that's it, I'm done, throws the camera. See. So that's the whole of it, Chief of Defense. You would have been in a very precarious situation without our help. Isn't it the same for you? Without my assistance, Kaiser would have filed bankruptcy by now. Fair. With this, our alliance has our alliance been maintained. So, in short, you both messed up. But because you both messed up, and neither of you came out on this on top, you're just going to put water under the bridge and pretend nothing happened. Joining forces with the one who stabbed me in the back. An ordinary person would never do that. But ordinary people never achieve anything. Doing things out of the ordinary is what makes someone superhuman. Can you go back to closing your eyes? A superhuman can't be like the ordinary masses. The amount of angry emojis right now. I'm looking forward to working with you, General. Indeed. Fantastic. I can see why the President thinks highly of you. Now, true adults should be able to join hands with yesterday's enemy to aim for a greater cause. I'm not an idiot who would ruin plans because of some trivial emotions. Alright, I look forward to working with you, Chief of Defense. Some things never change. Some people still need to be corrected. Doo-doo. Pixel time!
Alice, we're here. Huh? Alice, what are you doing? Assembling a plastic model? No, it's not a plastic.
Oh, is this the little doll?
Hey, it is! What is it then, a robot? Yes, I think this is Kay, probably. Huh?
Kay?
You said she disappeared. Yes, Kay disappeared and I have not seen her since. But when Kay disappeared, I saw a robot like this for 1 second. So I'm making it before my memory fades. Alice. Kay really helped us. Perhaps she should become one of our party members. Yes, if I see her again, I would like to ask her to become a party member. If she would like to.
Huh? Is this an invite to an online battle?
What's this? What's wrong, sis? A file I've never seen before is on my memory card. Are you sure you didn't just forget?
What do you mean? How can I forget about a save file? I've never seen the file name before.
Let's see. Wait. This is... What is it? The name on the save file is K. K. Isn't that supposed to be K? Let's hurry and take this to Himari. Yes. Welcome, Game Development Department members.
Why is it gosh, she's beat up just like she was last time.
Hello.
It's you. What are you doing here?
Sees President Rio's... Yes, I'm Azumatoki. Peace, peace. Peace?
Eh?
What? President Himari taught you weird mannerisms. I don't know if that was her, was it?
Also, that's rich coming from you, Miss. I like to take my clothes off because I feel better.
It's not weird, it's character emphasis. It's a strategy to take advantage of my opponent's weakness. As long as you're happy, I guess. President Rio is still in hiding, so I'm seeking employment. So that's why Toki's snooping around. Would you go to CNC's club room next? No, I think the upperclassmen are busy. I haven't seen them. I understand the situation. Since you are unemployed, would you like to join our party? What? Alice. Thank you for the invitation, but I have another mission to take care of at the moment. But if you would like to invite me again next time. Oh, Alice. Hello, Himari. Himari, can you look at this for us? It's this. A game console. I see. What do you think? Do you think that it's Kay? I believe so. But I'm not an expert regarding the technology of nameless gods, so I can't say with complete certainty. If such data occurred naturally, that would certainly be a supernatural phenomenon. As of now, it may be Kay, but we can't prove it. That is how it is. Yes, this data is only 2 kilobytes, and even if we analyze it bit by bit, we won't be able to make sense of it. Unless that scared woman who's an expert on this technology finally comes back. I see. So it's neither yes or no right now. I hope it is Kay. If it is Kay, then I... Alice. She's so sad. You saw that real good there. Oh, what is that? I made this while thinking of Kay. I see. Excellent work, Alice. With your permission, would you like me to mod the robot? Mod? It would be nothing more than adding a USB memory function, but then you could put Kay's data in there. That's genius. You made this thinking of Kay. It's like you knew. If you load the data. Well, it's true that I am a delicate Please don't expect any miracles. It's just a small piece of hope to carry with you. Yes, I would like it. Yes, leave it to me. Modding is where my genius truly shines. Especially considering I modded the exoskeleton of Toki over there. Although that girl didn't have such good taste. Let's see here. I actually bought some new memory recently, and I'll even add a key fob function. They gave it a little imaginary hey, that's hilarious. Voila, it's finished. Thank you, Himari. It came out good, Alice. Yeah, Alice, I'm happy for you. Keep it safe so you don't lose it. Thank you.
That is hilarious. Alright, epilogue 2.
This looks like the last one.
Hello. There's no way to know what's in it until you get it.
Good luck, everyone. I don't know a single answer, not one. Everyone's been so busy there was hardly any time to study for the test.
Oh no, they can't be at fault for that. Come on.
Yes, I do not know any of these questions, but I will try my best. It doesn't matter if you try your best. Can't even guess, they're all short answer. Yeah. It appears so. I guess we'll have to have more supplementary classes. Take care, Sayori. But stop talking nonsense. You can't give up on yourself. It's true. You shouldn't quit. It's okay. You have much to do and many things you want to see, Sayori. Sayori, we're no longer kids you need to take care of, so please go. Fine.
Boss, it's me. Helmet Gangster, it even says. The Helmet Gangsters, everyone gather here now. We're going to attack them. They gave our tires flats, so we'll make them provide free labor for 56 hours. Ooh. What? 56 hours? Yeah, it's them. The Problem Solver Agency is coming. Oh. Oh. What's that? Come here quickly. If you take care of them, we'll consider paying you minimum wage. If you want to keep getting work from me, hurry. Ack. Okay, I'll go now. Okay, everyone. So busy. Must be nice. Give us a call once in a while, Eater.
Have a safe trip, Sayori. Yes.
The happy Atsuko. I'm also she's smiling? Hello? I mean, Misaki isn't, but that's Misaki. But this though is good. Take care of yourself later.
Give me one more bowl.
What? Another one?
Where's Shiroko too? She worked so hard. She needs to be well fed. But I'm full. No, Shiroko, eat more. I feel like even I've lost some weight. You worked much harder, so you need to eat even more. I guess so. That's all good, but do you have the money to pay for this ramen? And no, you can't use. I was about to say Nonami's card. I don't have any money, but we could just take it from Serika's pay. What? What are you talking about? Oh, that is. She's gonna. That face. Now, give us one more bowl, Master. Oof. Since everyone works so hard, I'll pay for the meal. A bowl of special jumbo ramen for everyone. Master, we'll be in a deficit for the day. Hey, Master, you're so very generous. Oh, thank you. I'll pay for it. Nah, don't worry about it. We should all eat well at times like these. The Shiba, though. Based ramen god. Oh, okay, thank you. Serika, you should come sit with us and eat too. I get lonely when you're not around. What are you talking about? I'm on the clock right now. It's okay, Serika. Things are slow today anyhow. Well, should I? I guess it's just this one time, so it'll be okay. Yeah, Serika, come sit. The seat next to me is empty. Serika, where are you going to sit? Next to Shiroko or Nonami? You know, this may be a defining moment in your life. Choose carefully. Sitting on my lap is not one of your choices. Oh, be quiet. The only correct choice is the one that will make Hoshino suffer. Oh, you should consider my bad back. I'm an old woman. Then I'll sit next to Hoshino. Wow. Then I'll sit closer to Hoshino. Then I'll sit in the back. Front, back. What's this? I'm surrounded by scary underclassmen. You better CG this game. I'm expecting a CG at this point. You better do it. At this rate, come on, do it. I am disappointed. I am in disappoint. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Finale ruined. 0 out of 10. Hey, I'm back, Plana. Plana, this is the home you'll be staying at from now on. Okay. Thank you, Arona. No, Plana, we talked about this. Say the line. The line? Yes, you know. This is the perfect time. Do I really have to say it? Oh! Yes. Come Come on, Plana, please. I'm home alone.
Oh, she is just enjoying this. She is absolutely enjoying this. Also, I'm sorry. Hang on, chat. This has to happen. Can we chat? Can we talk? Chat. Pat with both hands. Oh, hi, Akagi. She's getting the pats that she needs. Alright, let's move on. I bet that's gonna be nice though, the two of them being together at least.
Good job, Rin. Good job, Chief of Staff. Yes.
Wait, what? Oh, probably just in general.
Yeah. So, no, Ayumu. Until a vote of no confidence given has concluded, I will lay low. I cannot let harm come to you again. What do you... Again? You didn't... You're way too much, Rin. We went to space together.
Well, I wanted to run away again, but seeing how things turned out, I guess I had no choice but to have Rin's back.
To the ends of the universe, right? Ayumu, come to think of it, I never did tell you. Thank you for staying by my side. Rin! Whoa, I got a direct thank you from our Rin. This is a bad sign. There must be some kind of a problem. Disaster is about to befall us. Mocha. Looks like I'll continue leaning on you both for support. I look forward to it. Yeah, me too. Ah, well, I guess if I have to. Oh, Rin, a letter I write for you. A letter? Yes, I put on your desk. You didn't have a return address, so I inspected it for security's sake, but it's just a normal letter. Oh, I didn't read anything. I didn't read any of it, though. Thank you. I'll take a look at it.
We're almost done, Mad.
It's been a long time, Sensei.
Nia.
Xiao's performance blew me away. It was a sight that induced tears. It was truly amazing. Thank you. You worked hard too, Nia. And so, Sensei, this is something very fun. I mean, important to me. What is it? Is it true that you ran through a field naked?
That's it. Come here, you. No, I'm going all the way to. No, I'm going to. No, come on, I'm going.
I'm not gonna bring the shotgun. I'm not gonna bring a shotgun. Of course Nia's gonna ask this, because it's Nia. You have a shotgun? No I do not. Thought about one for a while, but I decided nah. At least for now. Hang up the call. No, it's not true. It really is a misunderstanding. I heard you were running towards people while naked and covered in dust and ash, and you were holding a tablet PC. And there was a smile on your face from multiple witnesses. Perhaps we should delve into this anymore for the sake of Sensei's reputation. You contacted me to ask that. No, actually it was because of the news from the Ninjutsu Research Club. Ah, now returned safely for your information. And they confirmed that they met the Vice President of Hyakuran, though they couldn't confirm Kuzunoha's existence. They did bring back a letter from someone claiming to be Kuzunoha. It was supposedly addressed to Shale Sensei, so who knows if it's true or not. I haven't read it yet, but I'll send it over to you. Thanks, Nia. Of course, hope it's helpful. Please be sure to stop by the Hyakyoko district next time. We're planning a fun festival. I swear to God, if you do something again, you're getting the mallet. Read the text of the letter sent by Nia. You were looking for me, Sensei. Well, I guess it's more accurate to say you were planning on looking for me. Anyways, if I were to get to the point, there's no way to restore an existence reversed by the chroma to its original state. It's a natural rule of this world, just as how the dead cannot be brought back to life. But if you still want to rescue someone, come see me, Sensei. Oh! Is this the letter? There really is no return address. Let's see. To Rinny. This handwriting. The student council president? Oh. Hey! I have a crack. What am I gonna do with that? How many free pulls do I get with this? How many pulls do I get with it? Don't touch it. Don't use it. Oh, it actually gives you... That is hilarious. Also, this changes. Wow, look at that. Look at this. New login. Okay. There we go. Mission accomplished. Notice how that sad login from Steam. I think that was entirely fan made. Sorry, I had to handle a floof first. We had to give it to a floof. All right, let's go see it. Ooh, that's
雨
even
が
changed.
降ったらこれで。あ、接続確認。ハーク先生、お待ちしておりました。
We are good.
「ここで先生のさまざまな仕事を進行できます。
Hello. Welcome, welcome. So is it actually her taking over for this one? Oh, this is not where I would check that. Let's
あれ
look at.
見えますかプラナちゃん。あれのことですか
Ooh, look at this.
先輩。はい。あ
Oh,
れで
she
す。
calls her senpai, not One-san or something.
あっちはどうですか
So what happens if I tap?
あ、
Both of them?
お仕事を始め
Ah,
る時
I
間で
was
す。
like, do
パー
we
ク
get the
先
double
生
trouble? Do we get the double trouble? So she's with her all the time. This is the wrong person again.
ここは、あ、接続確認。
Is there any way I can check? It'd
あ
be
れ
no. It's gonna
見え
be
ますかプラナ、
it would be lesson.
ここでは先生がスケジュールを決められます。
So it's still can it rotate out?
ハーク先生、様々な授業やイベントが準備されているので、ご希望のスケジュールを選んでください。今日は何の授業を始めますか？
Sorry, if we head pat one, we have to head pat the other. This is just a mandatory thing. If I have to accept the rule of the two daughters thing, we have to treat them the same. Might be a day-night thing. Really? So this is still gonna
う
be
ー
her.
ん、
Oh yeah.
あ、接続確認。ハーク先生、お待ちしておりました。ここで先生の様々な仕事を進行できます。
It's only random. Okay.
じー。うーん。あ、どのお仕事から始めますか？先
Poke
生、
Plana 4 times. What does this do?
ここで先生の様々な仕事を進行できます。ハーク先生、ご希望のお仕事を選んでください。解決していただかねばならないお仕事がたくさんあります。では、お願いします。混乱。理解できない行動です。つつかないでください。故障します。
I'm sorry.
理解しました。先生は今、特にやるべきことがないのですね。暇なのですね。混乱。理解できない行動です。
I feel
つ
bad.
かないでください。
Alright,
故障します。
alright, you get head pats. Head pat no work. 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 I think we actually broke her.
じー。あ、お仕事を始める時間です。ハーク先生。
Oh, no, now she I think she Guys, I think we broke her. I think we Plana, are you okay? Did we actually Arona? Rona!
ドンドン。あ、どのお仕事から始めますか？先生。
Yeah, can you go take a look at Plana and make sure she's okay? She's kinda... She needs some help. Can you do that for me? Okay.
一番ミルクは
Are you okay? Are
寝
you
ているのでしょうか？
Are you okay?
ハーク先生、お待ちしておりました。
Is she okay?
そういうことですね。あ、どのお仕事から始めますか、先生。
I think it's actually broken. I don't... I we'll give it a good reboot. Give him a good reboot.
Blue Archive.
I think she's a good reboot. You talked about you about your OS extended warranty. No, we're not doing this. Plana, you okay? Plana. Okay, I'll give you a little bit of a head pat.
さあ、お仕事を始める時間です。
Okay, can you bring Plana here? I want to make sure she's okay.
ここはそういうことなのですね。あ、お仕事を始める時間です。ハーク先生。
I'm sorry. I hope you're okay. Don't scare me like that. Okay. Okay. She's good. We're good. Nothing. We're past that. The head pat check we have passed. I'm not gonna poke her that much again. It was a funny thing, but I'm not gonna do that again. Good old reboot sometimes is what works. That's just how it is. I'm not sure why. But yeah. Read the credit card. Okay, let's go read the credit card. That's under equipment. No. Yes. Mate. No. Items. It'd be items. It's an option for Discord apparently too. Ah, here it is. A credit card that was among a friend's possessions. It's spread so badly that it's almost unrecognizable and looks like it's about ready to crumble, so treat it carefully. You can use this card to obtain paroxenes, but once you do, it will be destroyed. So, if you're super desperate, you can bust out, you can literally bust the credit card. So there's that. Oh, right, this is a thing. Manage friends. Pending invites. Oh. Sure. I got one slot left. So yeah, that was reserving that card for the Shiroko Terror banner. You know how that would be? Like, that is, like, it is, if they actually do release it and they actually do pay attention to whether or not you use that card, that would be a very cool Easter egg. That would be a very cool Easter egg. I'm not gonna lie. This chapter story-wise. Well, we'll see. I want to see the foxes versus the rabbits. That's gonna be an interesting arc.
We've stopped one major crisis, but we still have several more to go. It's gonna be crazy.
There is the restoration event. Yeah, I'll probably look at that later. I'll do that probably on another stream because I am
tired. I am definitely a bit worn out. So, any plans for Arknights X Monster Hunter collab?
I will see if I can do something for it. I know with Ozolane release dropping the big update this Thursday, that I'm gonna lose Thursday and Friday to those streams. Maybe I could squeeze in another Blue Archive sometime this week for the restoration project, unless it's something that's not really worth it for. I know we still have to play a little bit of catch up with the New Year Fuka event that I still have not covered, which I need to. It does even have story stages. Wait, so is it just a bunch of... Okay, so I guess we can do Restoration Project and New Year's Fuka event story. That's fine. We will do that. So, for now, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it for now, because I am exhausted, and 10 hour streams, it's been crazy, especially the last few days with helping Meta a bit with things. So I will take care of my stamina, don't worry. I've got plans for where I'm gonna dump it all. So that said, like I said, Thursday and Friday are probably gonna be Ozolane this week since the event is coming. It's gonna be crazy. There's gonna be a lot of stuff going on. I'm a little curious where it's gonna go. I'm probably not gonna care too much about anything outside of the story and just simply getting the new ship girls. That's about it. Arknights does have its collab. I want to kind of play that a bit more and at least get some stuff on stream for it, for the fun of it, because Arknights is fun. I just haven't had the time to really do much with it. So there is that. We've still not played the New Year event. I know. I'm very behind because I'm trying to juggle a whole bunch of things right now. It's been a little hectic, but I will see what I can do. But for now, this was a long stream. This was a very, very, very good story. That was an incredible ending, and of course, we got one of the coolest things that they. Sorry, Arona. I want to make a point here. We got one of the cooler things that they added to this. The small things matter like this. So, but yeah, definitely fun. Definitely a great story. Hope things go well. I don't think I want to go for Koyuki because if there's New Year characters coming, I'm gonna hold it. So we'll see. Anyway, hope you guys did enjoy. It's been a long stream. I know some of you probably are hopping in like for an hour or so, or might have missed a few from the other. I need to back away so that way I don't have them talking over me. If you stuck around the entire stream, more power to you. Awesome. It was great to have you. It's definitely a lot of fun. I will be doing as much more content if I can. But for now, I think I'm gonna say it's been a good stream. It's been a really, really fun one. So can't wait to see what new story they're gonna bring out. I mean, like I said, I want to see Foxes versus the Rapid Squad at some point. It's gonna be a thing. I imagine, or it's already been a thing for all I know. I don't pay too much past this version of Blue Archive. I'm sure there's a bunch of things on there that have happened. So we'll see. But that said, I will see you guys in the near future. Really curious about the future. I am too. But for now, that is going to be all for tonight. Have a good night, morning, afternoon, wherever you are. I will see all you guys again real soon. Thanks for stopping by, everyone.